Hello, everyone, and welcome to Red Bull Boss Rush, where we have taken one of the greatest games ever made and given it a little cheeky twist. We have also invited some of your favorite creators and put them to the test. I am your host, Yingsu, a self-proclaimed Balatro enthusiast, but I need some help. I need some experts. So please join me and welcome these two lovely jokers coming to you live from the Red Bull Gaming Sphere here in London. First up, you guys might get rage baited by him in chat, but we've got the card maestro, Raran, in the house. What's up?
Thank you for the insane compliment. Card maestro is insane.
Oh,
What's
I
up,
thought
guys?
the rage bait was the compliment.
I don't know if that's a compliment. We'll talk about this.
Well, I think you're really good at that part.
You
Yeah.
know what? That's probably my professional job. I'm going to put rage baiter instead of content creator.
Well, I hope you guys are also ready for school, because Balatro University's very own Dr. Spectre, he's here to teach us a lesson. I'm so ready. Are you ready?
I'm absolutely ready.
I want to learn.
The dean himself, that's me.
Oh, the dean. Oh, I never knew. I could refer to you as the dean as well.
So you're the professor.
I am.
And the dean?
Well, I mean, we got a bunch of cool folks at the
Oh,
university.
that's fair.
Yeah, he does it all. He does it all.
One of our people, Stupid, community member, Stupid is the name, actually made the mod that we're going to be seeing today.
Really? Oh, I can't wait. And we got a little bit of spoiler there, of course. We are here for Balatro. And of course, Dog, you had a lot to do with this event. You know, you put your heart, your sweat, and your soul into this. So I think who better than you to sort of break us down what we're going to be seeing today, with the format especially.
Yeah, it was super fun to do a little design work. So come up with some new mechanics, new game pieces for these players to try out.
Are you looking forward to this as well, in terms of having a bit more of a twist with this beloved game?
Yeah, we got to try it earlier, and let me say it's a lot harder than I expected. And I am a professional Balatro player with quotations, and I found this a little bit challenging. So I'm very excited to see how the contestants actually do today on the deck.
All right, what do they have to do today?
Well, in regular Balatro, you can play the small blind, the big blind, and then you go up against the boss. In this particular format, you do not get to play the small or the big blind. You go straight to the boss, so you must skip every single time. And that is insanely difficult because the scaling gets a lot harder and value is a lot harder to get.
Yeah, what's the meta then? Because I'm a valid skipper. I love skipping when it comes to the small blinds and the big blinds. So you think I'm gonna struggle a bit, even though I got some experience in that department?
Yeah, so one of the things that we did was we added new skip tags to the game. And so in this, since you're forced to skip, you pick those up along the way and they give you some strength, they give you some value. If you're skipping all of these rounds straight to the bosses, the scoring requirements are escalating 3 times as fast. You're getting a third as many materials in order to beat those challenges. And so we have these players, they need to complete at least every half hour, they need to complete at least one run. And it just needs to be one run, whatever the fastest single run time is, and they will be ranked based on that single run completion. So there could be a little bit of restarting for a strong start, and then just get that one very good run.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. I think resetting is going to be extremely powerful in this. I was saying earlier to Doc that I think getting through Ante-1 might be the hardest for these players.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you don't get those initial jokers. So by going straight to the blind, the boss blind, I should say, it can be really difficult to get those 600 points if you don't know what you're doing.
Well, the good news is nobody is eliminated in the first couple of rounds, right? They could chill at the start.
Correct, yeah. So we've got the first 3 stages, no eliminations. They get some sort of ranking points based on how fast they perform relative to their competitors. And then after 3 rounds, that's when we will start eliminations. We will have half the players drop off, the slowest 4, and then moving on with round 4, we drop 2 more off, and then it'll be just a 2-person final round 5.
Yeah, we'll have to see how these players do. I'm excited to see specifically certain ones if you want to...
Specifically certain ones. Okay, we're going to get to that in just a moment because, of course, as I said, you know, we have Doc over here putting a lot of work into this event. Raran and I, we just, you know, we rock up, we get dressed up, we get our makeup done. But I want to also shout out to some other people and, of course, our lovely sponsor, Scan, as well, for making things happen here. I want you guys to listen very carefully to what I'm about to say because, of course, Scan as you guys know, is your one-stop shop for taking your setup to the next level, whether you're just getting started or an experienced enthusiast. From high-performance 3XS systems to an extensive range of gaming, streaming, and simulation peripherals, put Scan on your wish list when you're next looking to upgrade. Brought to you in partnership with Scan Computers, gaming that knows no limit. Scan has all your gaming hardware needs with next-level customer support and aftercare to make sure you're never too far away from the action. Shout out to Scan. Shout out to you two as well here with me. All of you guys in chat as well tuning in too. And we have even more surprises for you because this set looks amazing, by the way. I feel like very immersed by what's going on right now. We've also even got custom decks, real life decks. Not digital decks, in real life. Let's make this a real life game. But first, I wanna, show you guys a trick. I don't know if, I mean, I'm dressed up for it. I feel like I should, right?
Yeah, absolutely. What do you got?
Yeah, you don't look that excited for this. I'm gonna make you excited. All right, watch this. Watch this. Oh, I like the music.
Do you want me to cast this as well? We're splitting the deck in two here. Not very equal though. I'm kind of shocked on that one. Oh, crazy shuffling though. Well done. Well done.
Yeah?
I could not do that at all.
Do I?
Yeah, I mean, that's much better than I could do.
Okay, thanks for that, guys. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate the pity compliments. I'm sure you can do better. Go on.
There's no way.
You're up next.
There's
You're
no
up
way.
next.
Okay. Well, I'm going to showcase the deck the best I possibly can.
Okay, go for it.
Hold on one second. There's wires.
I got you. I got you. Oh.
Yeah, so we've got the deck here made in physical. We'll be sending these to the players. We'll be sending. I've got a few of these. I'm going to give them away, probably. We've got some fresh-looking face cards, and we've got the Jokers added to the game. So to help these players with this challenge, this boss rush challenge, we have 8 new Jokers.
Do you have a favorite? You don't have to say what it does, but just give people a little bit of a.
I like the guy
preview.
with the treasure map. I believe that's the pirate.
Ooh.
Raren is the one that catches your eye.
The frog.
The Princess of the Frog? Oh, yeah. Oh, that design is amazing. I love that. I love that.
Yeah, really looking forward to seeing these in-game. We'll find out what they do.
Do you have a favorite Joker in game?
In the game,
Yeah.
in the vanilla game, I really like the trading card.
Okay.
I like the ability to remove cards from my deck.
What about you?
I think my favorite is probably Blueprint because it can do everything.
Oh, I
And
like that one too.
I love when I get in a shop and I know the run's going to be super easy. What about you?
Yeah. Do you think it's gonna have a, some good combination potential with some of these Jokers in front of us?
Blueprint might be just the best Joker in
Right?
the game, so I'm going to go with, yeah, that's probably going to happen.
What do you think? What do you think, Doc?
Sorry, I lost my earpiece, actually.
That's all right. what I was gonna say was the combination of the Jokers. You reckon we're gonna get some good ones?
Yeah. So, I mean, part of the challenge is here, because we are skipping so many rounds, we have so much less time to really, get a synergistic combination. So we will see some very scrappy combinations from these players.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned the word scrappy because it's time to reveal to you guys who will be competing today. We have brought 7 amazing, very apt card game players, and Ludwig. So it should be a pretty fun day. Who you got your eyes on?
Me personally, I'm going for Frost Prime. I've known him for quite a while. He's quite the card game slinger, very good at Slay the Spire, and I think it translates over to Balatro because they're both roguelike. Doc?
Yeah, I think, a little bit of a dark horse here. We've got Yahia. Yahia is a Minecraft speedrunner, so definitely adept at playing the game quickly, and maybe does not have a whole lot of Balatro content on their channel, but definitely a true scholar of the game. I think we'll see something impressive.
If I had to force your hand and give me an early doors prediction on the one we should be watching all the way over the next few hours, because we got some profiles we want to pull up as well, so give me your... Who are you backing? Who's your boy?
Are you asking to win? Or?
Yeah, to win the whole thing. Of course, they want to win. That's the most important thing.
Like I said, I'm going for Frost Prime. I'm very confident that he is going to do extremely well. I want to shout out my friend Dreads as well, who's in this. Not known for Balatro, but he's quite good at Hearthstone Arena, so maybe there's a chance, but I'm not that confident in him. What about you?
Well, I mean, we got to shout out Nandre at least. Nandre is part of our Major League Balatro. We play competitively.
Sorry, did you read this quote? At
Oh.
least I won't get lost. Ludwig is in it.
Well, okay. I wouldn't count Ludwig
Listen,
out. Ludwig is a variety gamer. Ludwig is a very smart guy. is a busy guy, so maybe he's starting lower than some of these other folks, but can definitely get caught up very quickly.
We gotta get shout outs to Ludwig because he's actually quite the gamer. We all talk about it. He's really good in some games. Don't know how good he is at Balatro. When we watched his event last year when Doc was speedrunning, it looked like he was a little lost, but I'm confident that he's practiced since that point.
I mean, you have first-hand experience then. So if you really believe in Ludwig, well, the rest of us shouldn't doubt him, right? Surely.
I think he'll place good enough.
I think it'll be top 4?
Yeah, I think he'll pass the first eliminations for sure.
Dude, top 4 is pretty impressive, I would say. I just want to say that I once participated in a Ludwig tournament and I won. So I wonder if he's going to win this tournament, you know, with the 3 of us here judging him as well. What about a potential upset, you know, a dark horse? Because we sort of talk about the favorites, but surely there's got to be someone that you think would impress you a lot if they were able to make a run.
I think Spiffing Brit has the underdog story. Well, he's known for breaking games. We'll see how well he does at a proficient speedrunning level. But I think he has the chance to be out of nowhere and win this entire thing.
Yeah, I think that's it. We have sort of a split here between the Balatro scholars who, you know, we have this open question whether or not they'll be able to play quickly. And then we've got these other folks who are experienced speedrunners. Will they be able to speedrun this game specifically?
Yeah, I mean, there's only one way to find out because it's ready to actually jump into the first round. I'm going to hand this off to you boys, you know, explain the deck, have fun, and hopefully your predictions are going to come true. I'll catch you after round 1.
Thank you.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. So speaking about the deck, okay, we've got one additional boon to the players here. We've got a custom deck in game. The effect is they gain money when they play 5-card hands into bosses. So this could be a straight, could be a flush, could be a full house. If they play lower ranking hands, let's say high card or pair, sometimes you submit 5 cards just to throw them away. You don't get the money. It does not count as a 5-card poker hand, even if you throw away 5 cards. So here, especially in the early rounds, we're going to see a little bit of playing around, trying to get as much money as possible. We said if we're skipping all of these rounds, we're missing out on a lot of value. That could be the way that we make up this value, is by strategically planning our hands each round.
Do you think there's like a particular meta for how they want to play the first ante? Because we talked about how this is the most important segment of the entire run, and it can make or break it. Do you think they should do something in particular? Maybe reset the run if the skip tags aren't good?
So you mentioned sort of in the first round, we're skipping straight to the boss, and we don't have a shop to give us some jokers before the boss. So going into the first boss, a 5-card hand usually gives you about 300 points, maybe a little bit less. So we're looking for flushes are relatively easy to come by. You'll get the occasional straight in there. Maybe you can play up to 3 5-card hands, and that gives you the maximum amount of money going into the first shop.
Yeah, we'll have to see how many times people fail at the boss blind because it is very difficult to get 600 points without any joker. You kind of have to line up very particular. There are 3 discards for this deck?
Yeah, so we're playing on the lowest level of difficulty, I guess, where they have the maximum amount of discards. They do have the full 3 discards. Each round we do have a little bit of a twist. So for the first round we have eternal jokers. So those are jokers that can't be sold, can't be destroyed. And each round the final boss is also locked. So in the first round we have the Verdant Leaf as the final boss. That one is going to debuff all your jokers unless you sell one of your jokers. So if some of your jokers are Eternals, it could be a little bit complicated figuring out which one you're able to sell, or maybe figure out a strategy you can score points without selling any of your jokers.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what combinations we get to. We were talking a little bit earlier off the broadcast that some jokers might be a lot better than others, such as Obelisk, because it's scaling malt. Is there anything you think are going to be really good that are not normally good in regular Balatro runs?
Yeah, I guess value generators usually are very powerful because you're getting money each round. But in this format, we are playing fewer rounds, so we don't have as much time to get that value. So we're looking for game pieces that are going to give us big bonuses right off the rip. Maybe scaling jokers are not going to be as good because you don't have as much time to scale them. But I think the score multipliers, like you said, we have like a ×2 joker or a ×3 joker, or some of these scaling ones. It starts at ×1 and scales up ×2, ×3, ×4, like the Obelisk you mentioned. That's going to be powerful even with the limited amount of time to grow it.
Yeah, we are also saying that Idol, which is one of the best jokers in the game, arguably for scoring, may not be as great here because your deck building is not going to be as prominent because you don't get those shops in between. We'll have to wait and see if that ends up being the case. We also do want to mention, because I don't think we did already, that each person is on their independent seed, which means the skips they get and the shops they will see will be different from each other, which means we could see a variety of different stuff happening all at once.
Okay, I got FOMO. I came back.
Okay.
I felt like I was missing out on a
Oh,
lot of
welcome back.
education.
Yeah.
I felt like, and I can see that some of the streamers have us up on their streams right now. Yo, hello, what up? Hello to everybody's chat. How you guys doing?
Hey, what
we
up,
got,
Nan? Yeah, we got Nandre.
one wave
Yeah.
back. Absolute legend. All right, I think he's gonna win it now. I think that one wave has convinced
He's got the jersey.
me.
He's got the Major
has
League Balatro
convinced
jersey
me.
on.
Oh, okay. What's the law with the jersey?
So
And where can I get one?
This is for Major League Balatro Season 3. It's we've got I think 16 players now in the
16,
league, and maybe 2 months of round-robin matches playing one-on-one Balatro. We found a way to do this multiplayer one-on-one Balatro, and so for the most recent season, we had jerseys made for everybody. So Nandre's got his on.
Doc is not a medical doctor. Oh, I was gonna come to you about my back problems, but I guess not the best person for this. I love the interaction from the streamers right now. Honestly, the vibes are doing good. My question to you is, what would you consider a good time? You know, as in you're
Good time?
Yeah.
I would say a good time is probably around 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So each stage they have 30 minutes to complete. Just one run is required, but if they complete early, they can keep playing to try to get a better time.
How long did it take you?
I was able to complete one run in 6 minutes,
Oi.
but there's a lot of randomness in it. So you know, sometimes you get stronger game pieces than others. So you know, sometimes it could take you as long as 12 minutes, or sometimes if you take the whole time and just sort of play thoughtfully, maybe if you complete a run, that might beat someone else who doesn't complete at all.
What about you? What's your
I
PB?
think the fastest I got was 8 minutes. But other than
That's a good time.
I don't think I won a single other run. I did like 5 attempts, so I felt a little lost. But like Doc was saying, like maybe the strategy is to go a little bit slower than you actually think you need to, because making one mistake is drastically bad if you have to restart your run all the way from the very beginning, where maybe thinking through what you're actually doing is the right call. We'll have to wait and see. We all know the story of the rabbit and the turtle. The hare and the turtle? That's what it was called.
I don't. Go on, tell it.
Wait, you haven't heard that story?
No,
Well, let
definitely
me...
haven't.
There's a story where the
Yeah.
rabbit's really fast and he keeps getting complacent because the turtle's so slow, but in the end, the rabbit actually loses to the turtle. Slow and
That
steady
is
wins the
an
race.
insane story.
You've never heard that story?
Do you have the movie rights to that? You know?
No, I don't think it's copyrighted. Also, I feel like the movie would be really
I'm
boring.
British, baby. You are straight up lying to your face.
You got me. You got me.
Yeah. My follow-up question is: do you think anyone has what it takes to beat your time?
Beat my
Yes.
time. I
Today.
think, you know, again, with sort of the randomness involved, you could get very lucky, very powerful pieces come together, and I think, yeah, definitely they could beat this 6 minute time easily.
You think? Wow.
These folks,
Yes,
absolutely.
these folks.
Yeah, I would say, you know, ADEF also, we didn't mention already. ADEF is one of these more general speedrunners, GDQ speedrunner, and was also at this Fast 52 event that I did with Ludwig. So definitely has, again, these kind of speed running chops. The question is, does that translate to their Balatro knowledge? And again, you know, sort of the highest level of play, some of the more Balatro science is what we call it. I've definitely seen ADEF pull some stuff off on stream.
When are you gonna participate in a Ludwig?
I don't know. Whenever he invites me.
'Cause
I
we're 2 for 3.
I don't know. Again, I don't know if he exists. Hey, Ludwig, it's nice to meet you. Maybe at some point I'll get in contact.
You should tell him that story.
What, the turtle there?
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
he's gonna close the stream and go do literally anything else.
All right, is he the turtle or the hare?
Ooh, he might be the turtle. I don't know. How did you see him play Balatro at all at his event?
I mean, he's a busy guy. He didn't have time at the time. I mean, we'll see now.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm hoping you played on the plane and maybe he is the turtle. I'm not sure. Did you try the mod whatsoever?
I did, yeah. I did try the mod, and I was definitely the turtle. I was very, very slow.
Did you
with it.
successfully complete a run?
No, because I had to go to makeup, you know, just
Fair enough.
excuses. I believe we're ready to go, I think. Are we ready to go? No, we're not ready to go. I can see Ludwig's knee. I can see his knee.
Well, Lud looks ready. I don't know about everybody else.
Yeah. The thing is, I normally play this on mobile. I never play on PC, so... do you ever play on mobile, or you just PC?
I mean, when I'm not like waiting for something, I have it on my phone just in case.
Okay.
You never know when it's gonna hit.
Because the first time I ever played this game on PC was about 2 hours ago, and
Oh,
it was
wow.
so jarring. It's very, very jarring to, like, you know how on your mobile you can just like drag stuff and
Oh,
you
Yeah.
don't need to double click.
Oh my god,
and
yeah.
It's I think if it was a speedrun mobile game, I would have it. I would be on.
I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do a mobile speedrunning and see how
Yeah,
that goes.
we do a mobile version.
I
It's
mean,
the
some
Jesters.
of the top Balatro speedrunners, they do that. They do the tablet controls, so that
Really?
you have the touch screen. Yeah. 'Cause
Oh,
I mean, you can manipulate multiple parts of the screen at once. You just kind of have
Oh.
everything.
Oh, I've
at
never
your
seen
finger-
that.
Yeah.
That is a strategy.
What's the meta on
I-
PC though? Well, how do you make it faster, even faster?
I've seen sort of a hybrid between the sort of the gamepad, like the game controller, and then also keyboard combination.
What do you use?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm a top speedrunner, so I just use the standard mouse controls.
You're being too modest. Wait, what do you do on a daily or a weekly basis for your stream?
Well, I mean, we do Major League Balatro. That's
Right,
just-
but
you score a big number
he's-
against your opponent. You have infinite time to think
He
about it.
speedruns Gold Stake without losing a single
Oh,
run
they
in
told me
between.
this, yeah.
And he
Well,
has a time. What is it? Under 4 hours?
So yeah, I was able to do it in 4 hours, but now the world record time is 2 hours 40, maybe 2:37, if I'm remembering that correctly, by Cinematic Gaming. So that's you have to beat all 15 decks back to back on the highest level of difficulty.
Well, Cinematic Gaming, if you're watching by any chance, you can download the mod. Try and speedrun this one, and maybe we can see if there's a world record for this particular mode, because I would love to see it. Because technically, whoever is fastest today will hold the world record.
You're technically
Technically.
right.
So
Well,
for now, I mean, folks at home, if you want to play this mod,
Yeah.
you can get this mod yourself from either Nexus Mod's website, or you can also get it from the Red Bull website.
I'm gonna literally get this game on the PC so I can actually do this more often. Oh, they're getting ready. All right, let's do some vibe checks. Let's do some
Okay.
vibe check. Who
see
looks
what
locked
it's
in?
Nandre looks like he's smiling, very excited.
Oh, he's so ready. He's so prepared.
Dreads looks like
Ooh.
he's locked in as well.
What flavor of Red Bull is that, I wonder?
I think it's the sugar-free, no?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There it is.
That's
There it
our
is,
goat.
Nandre.
That's our goat. Yeah, you think he looks locked in?
Yeah, he's caught. Like we said earlier, Nandre he's pretty good in Major League Balatro. A lot of unorthodox lines. This might be his wheelhouse, so he might actually do very, very well in this.
Yeah, that creative problem solving.
Yeah, but how much does being focused help? Because you were talking about you were doing a 4-hour speed run. So in a setting like this, you got to make sure you're mentally, always locked in, or is it more of like you can take your time, chill?
Yeah, I guess you got to get used to the losses. You're not going to win every run in a half hour, but you only need to win the one.
Yeah, he's really good at realizing when the run's over too, so he'll reset until he gets a really good start to make sure it helps his world record as fast as possible, at least trying to get it. You can learn a lot from him. Doc Spectred on YouTube, crazy. He made me into I was a really bad player. 3 hours with him, I passed with straight A's.
Oh, damn.
Balatro
Is
University.
only 3 hours? That's all you need?
He's the best Balatro player in the world, I'm pretty sure.
We should get you
And he's a
coaching
teacher.
Ludwig.
Used to be a
Yeah.
teacher, right?
Yeah, used to, Dr. Spectre, actual math doctor, math PhD.
There you go.
Oh, well, not a medical doctor, but a doctor.
Yeah, he has a PhD in math.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go.
Yeah, well, I hope you can put that to the use, because we are getting into game now, as you guys can see. They're all ready, so let's just jump in it. You guys choose who we're focusing on out the gate, I guess.
Oh, we got
See
to
if you
start
have a
on Lud here.
choice.
We'll start with Lod for sure. We'll see what he ends up doing.
All right, have fun.
He did get a rare skip, so I'm kind of excited to see what rarity or what rare joke he ends up getting. We talked about how good Blueprint is.
Yeah, once we get past the first round, anything can happen. Okay, so we see here a lot of face cards here. Maybe looking for that full house. A little bit difficult here if we have 2 of each. Might be the worst draw.
Yeah, and he doesn't play 5 cards there either, so he doesn't score any points, which is a bit concerning. 3 hands left. He does get that full house, though, which is a massive amount of points. It helps really, really hard to get to that 600.
Yeah, we said about 300 average for most hands. That's an especially good hand, so it makes it a lot less pressure on the next one.
Yahya got a brainstorm and a hanging Chad right from the first shop. He is looking like he's going to be set up for the rest of the run. Everyone else is still on the boss blind. Nandre able to complete it as well. Lud is just... is he going to get out? Oh, he gets out with the 600. Let's see what rare he gets.
600, that's great.
I'm excited to see it. And that is one of the Red Bull Jokers. You want to explain what that one does?
Yeah, so that's we've got the pirate here. That's probably my favorite. It gains sell value when you discard cards.
Oh.
So it has synergy with one of my favorite tarot cards. Like the Temperance gives you money based on sell value. So if you're gaining sell value on the pirate, you can get a lot of money from random temperances that show up in the shop. You don't have that many shops, so you might not see that many temperances, but it is possible. Also synergy with the swashbuckler gives you mult based on sell value.
Yeah, it's like a Yorick with an egg, right? That's kind of the
yeah, that's
how
the
good it
idea.
can
So
possibly be.
where the pirate is digging for that hidden treasure. Maybe we hit the temperance and get the $50. Maybe not.
Yeah, he also got the loyalty card as well, which is extremely interesting for this. It's going to be really hard to proc. You don't really have the time to set it up for that boss blind. So we'll have to wait and see how it goes. Checking on other people as well.
Yeah, so we got ADEF here has we've got Eternal True what is it, Juggler. Juggler gives you extra hand size. Not usually the thing that you want as an Eternal because it does take up a Joker slot. It's not giving you points, but maybe that extra hand size helps us assemble those hands that we need to get extra value from the bosses. He did have the opportunity to pick up a negative Troubadour, also giving you hand size, but again here, sort of costing you a hand in exchange for that hand size, maybe not worth it.
Yeah, we can see that Yahya actually lost his run with Brainstorm, which is a bit unfortunate. Nandre looks like he is the furthest out of all of them with ADEF, both in Ante 3. MBT actually surprising me kind of a bit. I wasn't very optimistic on his Balatro skills, but he looks like he's doing rather well. The Ice Cream Joker has to be one of the best Jokers in this entire challenge.
Yeah, so the ice cream that ADEF has is pretty good because it just gives you that big chunk of scoring early, and it is perishable. The more hands you play, the weaker it gets. But if you're not playing that many rounds, you're not playing that many hands, then it will last. Also, the bull can be very powerful, a scaling source of chips. So we're looking for some way of getting more powerful round after round. Of course, you can get more jokers, but you're limited to those 5 slots. So having that bull increase in value for that one slot is very powerful.
Yeah, ADEF actually has one of the Red Bull Jokers as well. Which one is that?
Yeah, so that's the Jester. So on the topic of another one of these sort of scaling jokers, the Jester gains mult when you play hands against bosses. So functions very similar to the bus or the green joker. It gets a little bit more scaling plus mult every time you play a hand, but it only applies to bosses.
But it scales in between each boss blind?
Or it doesn't scale when you're playing non-boss rounds.
Right, but we're only doing boss blinds here.
Yeah. So for the context of this conversation, we did design these jokers to be usable outside the format of the competition.
Okay.
For folks who want to get the mod themselves.
Oh, I was going to say that this is like maybe the best Joker to get early on, especially we could see him, ADEF, doing phenomenally on the Ante 5 already, where most of them seem to be around Ante 4, Ante 3. We'll have to see what happens. We see a Dusk on Yahya's screen, which could be a very powerful Joker as well with Glass. Nandre's got a pretty decent lineup as well with the Photograph, but it doesn't look like we have any re-triggers. He does have the Princess and the Frog, which, would you like to explain what that does for the people?
Yeah, so on Nandre's screen here with the Princess and the Frog, it does toggle between different scoring options. Half of the time it gives you chips, half the time it gives you mult. So it gives you mult, and then the next hand it gives you chips, the next hand it gives you mult, and it toggles between those.
Yeah, how do you feel about 8-ball in this? I feel, for those of you who don't know, you have a 1 in 4 chance to get a tarot card every single time you play an 8. Usually a fine Joker to get if you have a bunch of re-triggers, but we are not being able to play the hands throughout the entire run. Seems like it might not be very good in this.
Yeah, so it might be more important to play those 5-card hands, just whatever hands you can play. You get money from the deck effect. You get money every time you play a 5-card hand. Maybe prioritizing that over playing the 8s specifically. To get those 8s in, sometimes you have to settle for a pair of 8s or sometimes high-card 8s. But definitely has synergy with, we're seeing Fibonacci here for Ludwig. We've got 8-ball and Fibonacci. Fibonacci carrying about aces, 2s, 3s, 5s, and also 8s. That could be a combo.
Yeah, that's actually a really good synergy. I think Fibonacci might be a really, really good Joker in this. It seems to be, it's one of the, I want to say one of the better Jokers in Gold Stake, and this is almost the equivalent of it, so seems to be a good call. I'm just looking around to see that ADEF is on Ante 6 at the moment. The Scaling Malt is definitely being super good here. Frost is on Ante 5 with Dusk, and a Hack and a Hanging Chad.
Yeah, so ADEF here definitely, we've got Scaling Chips from the bowl, not giving us a whole lot of value now. It gets bigger when you have more money in the bank, but ADEF doesn't have a whole lot of money right now. It is not earning that much money, and so each round we're spending down to get whatever jokers that we can. But we do have that scaling mult from the Jester every time we play a hand.
I am noticing from Spiffing Brit here that he is kind of resetting on Ante 1 over and over again. Trying to find the perfect skip tags, I want to say, to get a good run going. he might be struggling in the boss blinds here. I'm going to pay more attention to that as we focus on other ones as well.
Yeah, Spiff we were talking about as sort of someone who breaks games, someone who studies and looks for exploits, and so maybe here a little bit more of this restarting for those sort of degenerate early skip tags. One of the ones that we go for when we're doing gold stake speedruns is we're looking for the investment tag. Gives you $25 right away is a very powerful start, and then you get maxed out interest, earning you more money over subsequent rounds. But one of the new ones that we added is the burning tag. It removes 8 cards at random from your deck when you skip.
Yeah, we'll have to see if we end up seeing it. I don't know if we've seen that tag just yet. 8F on anti-8. It looks like we're going for some kind of flush build as well, and he is building up the econ for the bull, so he kind of has the perfect setup going forward. And I guess you could just sell the ice cream for the final ante, or maybe even the bull itself.
Oh, this is a huge pickup for 8F here. 8F is picking up one of these Red Bull jokers. It's the Old Dog. Old Dog gives you plus 30 mult is a lot for one joker, as long as you play a 5-card hand. 5-card.
Oh, that is incredible. Most malt jokers give you about 15, depending on how many retriggers you have.
Yeah, so the common ones I would say between 10 and 15 on average. The Old Dog is uncommon, so you're not going to see it all the time, but definitely a very exciting pickup here for 8F.
Yeah, we'll have to see if he ends up getting all the way to anti-8 on the mark, which is not the worst boss blind to see. There's definitely worse ones to get. But we're scoring a really good amount of points just on the first hand. It looks like he's going to get out of this boss blind quite easily.
That's it. This might be the first clear that we see.
Yeah, this might be the first one. 7-minute clear time at the moment as well, which is very, very good.
One more round to go after this. We've got one shop and then the final boss.
Yeah, we'll have to see what it's in his shop. We're gonna probably focus on him for the time being because no one looks relatively close. Nandre's at anti-6, but he just lost.
Yeah, I mean, Lud here has some exciting synergies. We're just still very early on in the run for Ludwig here. Again, we don't need to complete a lot of runs. We just need the one good run. So this could be it for Lud soon.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but I think 8F just copied a red seal glass with a death, and I think he has another one up top as well. I mean, we're looking at our first victory here, almost guaranteed. And the smiley face, smiles in chat.
Yeah, so one of the ways that we score a lot of points in multiplayer Balatro, for example, is you want to have these times mult on your cards, so glass cards and steel cards, and you want to be re-triggering so those happen more and more times. So with the hanging chat on the left here for 8F, that's going to be re-triggering those glass cards times 2 and times 2 and times 2 and times 2. We do have to get through the boss here, the Verdant Leaf. It debuffs all of your cards. You don't get those glass cards unless you sell one of your jokers.
What do you think he's going to end up selling? You're probably a smiley face, right?
Well, I guess if we have, with the glass cards, maybe we don't need the Jester anymore, or...
He disagrees with you. He's going right for the sell of the smiley face. Has the red
I think that's
seal.
also fine. I mean, we still need to draw the cards, right?
It is not glass, for the record. Sorry, I missed
okay.
see. It is just a red sealed face card. I think he will have enough points regardless. There's 26,000 points at the first hand. And we're just playing for flushes, and if every single flush is able to score at least 25,000, it looks like we got our first victor here. It is going to be relatively close. Now, 3 hands left. I think he's got it for sure.
Yeah, so the Old Dog, you only get the 30 mult if you play a 5-card hand. So very powerful, but you do have to cross that threshold.
Yeah, it looks like he understands the assignment, absolutely. We're going to get
We just need one more.
Just one more, and I think we're going to get it here. And
that's a very fancy 5.
And it looks like that's going to be our first victory here at 9 minutes and 34 seconds? 35, depending on how long the animations take.
Yeah, 9:38.
That is the score to be. That is a very good score, and I think that was his very first run, which is incredible. I'm curious to see if 8F decides to do another one. Might as well, for the time being. We can go to another person here. Nandre has 2 ancient jokers at the moment.
Okay, so for Nandre here, we've got rare jokers. We've got a pair of them. So some of the most powerful, high-scoring jokers. One thing that can be kind of tricky about them is they choose a random suit every round and reward you for playing that suit. So it can be somewhat difficult to build your deck in a way that can support all of these different suits, all of this, changing, and you're not really know what to expect here. But Nandre is picking up Dusk, which is going to re-trigger all of those scoring effects from the Ancient Joker. Nandre basically has enough tech. That's it, right?
I think he's got it, yeah. I mean, he's just going to have the extra Joker to sell at the end of the run. But for the most part here, as long as he doesn't get screwed by the pillar, I think he's fine. We actually see 2 players, Ludwig and Spiff, both with a blueprint. So I guess Spiff's resets actually ended up benefiting him if that's the Joker lineup he ends up getting. It's not as good for Ludwig currently, but the Ramen will help him get through a lot of the runs. Actually, Ludwig's on ante-7.
That's the second to last round for Ludwig. You know, I was saying he's got the tech up there.
He does have the tech right now. You think the Hiker was a really good call to keep? I guess with the Polychrome, it ends up being extremely good.
I think the Polychrome helps it.
Yeah, it looks like he's playing for aces, and he's got a lot of holographic Jokers about to come up in the next shop.
Okay, so we've got Fibonacci, that's the Joker on the left, gives us extra mult for our aces. We play more aces, we get more mult. We have a death card upstairs. This is really clever from Ludwig here. Instead of playing all of the aces, instead of using the death card to make more aces, we played just enough aces to clear, and then now we have the death card. We can save it for the final round and on demand make the hand that we need to make rather than trying to dig for the hand.
Yeah, and we also have a spectral pack in the shop. We'll see if we end up getting cryptid with a good. We didn't. Oh, we did get a cryptid with the glass card. Let's see if Ludwig picks it. I think if he just cryptids the glass ace, it's probably just enough to win the final boss blind. He doesn't need the Hiker anymore. He should be in a great position.
Oh, we're about to see left card into right card. Now we've got two of these
There
glass
it is.
aces and two more.
That should be enough for Ludwig to complete a round, which is fantastic. And we're going to take the Wraith as well with the $1. No, we're going to leave
He doesn't need it. He knows he doesn't need it.
Wait, the question is, what Joker is he going to end up selling here? You think it's the Hiker, or you think it's the... God, which one is that?
I think, well, he's got, it's Zany Joker, I think is it gives you +10 for 3 of a kind. That's
Yeah. He doesn't need it if we have the Fibonacci. He should be more than fine. I think the glass cards alone will be good enough. I'm excited to see this. And we're going to sell the Zany. We probably want the 1.5 times with the Polychrome.
He's doing the math. He's got it.
There it is. Already got 2 in hand. This is incredible. To be, like, not even to complete the round, but to be one of the 2 to actually do it is fantastic.
Yeah, definitely in the lead here. That is a leveled up 3 of a kind. That's very powerful.
That is very, I think that's enough, right?
Easily clears it in a single hand.
11 minutes and about 12 seconds. That's a very respectable time considering that only one other person has done this. And we can look at Frostprime here. He looks like he's a little stressed out. I feel like we've seen constant resets on his perspective.
I mean, we've exhausted about half the time here. We still have 16 minutes left, so there's still plenty of time to get that one really clean run. But to just get one run at all, we've got MBT here is actually pretty close. MBT is in that ante-7, the second to last round. Submitting what looks like the second to last hand.
Card Sharp is one of those Jokers in this that I think is really, really good. And Card Sharp is if you play the same hand twice, you get ×3, and that it continues with every same hand you end up playing. So if we keep going for the flushes, which I think he's going for non-stop, he should be in a good position to at least get through this ante-7 boss.
Wait, I think MBT is on the final hand here.
Yeah, he's one hand off.
Did we miss the flush?
I don't think he got a flush either. Yeah, and he may not get that ×3 here. This is the brutal aspect of these boss blinds, right? Sometimes they just absolutely wreck you, and I think it's over from...
Right at the finish line.
Oh, you
That's
hate to see
ante-7.
it.
We got time.
He's got time. We'll see what ends up happening here. Spiffing lost his run with the blueprint.
We got time. We got
Back
time.
on
We got
ante
time.
2,
We
which
got
is
time.
unfortunate. We go back to Nandre here. Nandre's on ante 8 as well with the Dusk and the double H. Like we said earlier, he doesn't need anything else. He just needs a Joker to sell at this point.
He's got the tech. Yeah, he just has to, I don't know, doing a lot of shopping here. Maybe we don't need to do so much
Yeah,
shopping.
maybe. I mean, he's got so much money, it's hard to let it go. Or I can see him not wanting to spend it. But
yeah, one of the skip tags we added is this variety pack. You get to choose between a Joker or a Planet card or a Tarot card. You get all kinds of stuff that you can choose from. Nandre ignoring all of it, knowing that we need none of it.
yeah, and it's not enough to win yet. But Nandre's on a insane time currently. He's at 7 minutes and 5 seconds. We should be able to, as long as he gets another heart. I believe that's what the Ancient Joker is on.
Joker on hearts, yep.
And as long as he just got another, he has 2 lovers up there, so he made it. Those cards be any suit, and that's going to be enough for Nandre. I think that's the fastest, right? ADF was 8 minutes. Nandre at 7:30. Oh, ADF was at 9:38. Yeah, Nandre's in the lead. Yes. Oh my.
Yeah, let's see here. We got
Let's go.
Ludwig on 11 minutes. That's third place. We've got, let's see here. Nandre just got, what was that? That was 7.
That was like 7:13, 15, somewhere around there.
7:13, that's first place.
Very, very good time for Nandre. I don't think anyone's going to get close to beating that. That means we have to look for our other competitors. So what happens if they don't complete a run? We're just taking what the furthest they get?
Yeah,
based on the
so
time?
if for whatever reason they fail to complete any run within the half hour, then we will rank those folks based on just furthest ante reached.
Okay.
Um,
So we're not even considering the time, it's just how far they got.
yeah.
Okay. ADF is about to lap once again at another respectable time here.
That's going to be another one, and we're in ante 7 with 6 minutes on the clock. That could be the best time.
Yeah, it's going to be close. The fact I hope he can recognize how powerful he is right now with the seltzer in the photograph. He doesn't even need to shop. He could probably just go all the way towards the anti-8 boss and maybe take Nandre's time away from him. But we'll have to wait and see. I think the shopping is actually to his detriment at the moment. He's going to go up against the Eye here. This is incredible to have 2 runs like this.
Yeah, so very similar to what we saw from Nandre. Of course, completely different jokers, but similar idea where we have the photograph gives us ×2 on those face cards, and we just repeat it ×2 and ×2 again using the Chad and the Seltzer.
Yeah, so if he decides not to shop whatsoever and just go straight to the boss blind, he probably beats Nandre's time here. He obviously doesn't know what Nandre got, but if we're trying to get first place and go as fast as possible, we maybe don't want to shop here. I mean, this is like understanding how powerful you truly are.
Yeah,
but you don't want to make a mistake.
Splitting hairs here at the end.
I mean, this is what matters in a speedrunning event, right? You want to be as fast as possible. And we're seeing it happen once again. I feel like he's going to do this in one hand. Will this be enough? We're so close to Nandre's time here, actually. I don't think this is going to be enough. He's going to need one more hand. He's going to be a little behind. Yeah, he's going to be about 5 seconds, 10 seconds, depending on the hand he gets in. Here he goes. Yeah, unfortunately, the animations are going to be to the detriment of his time here. But that is another insane time, and the first player to do it twice.
Hey, speaking of getting there twice, Ludwig is in ante 5, so cleared 4 antes in just 4 minutes. So that's the kind of pace that we're looking for, is about 1 minute per ante.
Yeah, no, that's fantastic. I mean, let's look at the competitors who haven't actually succeeded a run yet. Spiff back at ante 1, having a very tough time
Looking
here.
for the tech. Once we get the tech, then that's it. It's over.
Dreads is looking at a ceremonial dagger, which is a joker that no one takes in any run for the majority of the time, at least. You need to be in a very particular seed for it. And it's eternal. Does Dreads actually take it?
If you take it, you won't be able to get rid of it. Dreads does have the Genie. The Genie is going to be ×4 to every hand.
That's pretty good.
But only for 3 hands.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like the Seltzer. It has a limited amount of hands. So you get 3 wishes. You get ×4 3 times.
Is that in between each boss blind, or is that like 3 times total?
So it's not 3 rounds. It's 3 hands.
Okay.
So if you use multiple hands in one round, then it burns up really quickly. But it could, in theory, carry you through 3 different rounds.
Yeah, and we see Frost Prime here at ante 6 against the boss blind as well. I think with that straight, he does get past 40,000 points. Okay, so Frost Prime's going to be at ante 7 here. Let's see if this actually is a successful run for him. Ludwig is on his way to actually completing his second run as well. $66 in the bank. The temperance is huge here for Frost Prime. I'm really excited to see if this is going to succeed for him. I don't know if he has enough points. What do you think? He has a negative showman, though. Maybe we get the second photograph. For those who don't know, showman allows you to see duplicates in the shop and our tarot cards generated. We'll see if this ends up being to his benefit. Sometimes it's not great because you get a copy of something you don't really need.
Yeah, sometimes jokers have self-synergy. It's nice to just have more of them, and so we saw with Nandre 2 of these ancient jokers. He rewards you for playing a flush of a certain suit. If you're already getting that reward, then you get that reward again, and so maybe that's what we're looking for from the showman, maybe a repeat of the photograph for Frost Prime here.
Yeah, I think just from a player perspective, all I want to do is complete 1 run to make sure that I, finish the challenge.
Yeah.
So I'm really rooting for Frost Prime here. I like the ramen pickup if we're going to grab anything here. The time smelt, he does not end up getting it. What do you think about not getting the ramen?
I think it's fine. I think there are other things that you could be doing. Ramen is one of these weird scalars where it gets weaker the more that you use it, or it gets weaker when you discard, and so it could be something that you pick up, and there's not very many rounds for it to become weak, right? It's not very many rounds for you to eat that ramen. So it could be a safe pickup, but it is not very strong as just a ×2.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. I was just thinking maybe you need the time smalt, but I mean, I trust Frost's opinion here. ADF, another insane Joker lineup for his 3rd potential run here. Brainstorm, Card Sharp, and I believe he just picked up the Family.
Okay, so we've got 2 of these score multipliers. We've got the Tribe actually gives you ×2 for flushes. We've got The card shark gives you ×2 or ×3 when you repeat hands, and then brainstorm is able to copy either of those, whichever's stronger in the moment.
Yeah, I will have to check back on him to see if he does it for the third time. Ludwig looks like he's about to get his second one done, which is insane. Frost is gonna not get past this. I don't know if he will.
Yahia's got 3 negative jokers. Okay, so we've got the drunkard gives us extra discards. We've got the mail-in rebate gives us money when we discard. Yahi has all the tech here. It's just a matter of can we find the scoring that we need, and it looks like again the photograph and the retriggering from the seltzer, that could be it.
Yeah, I mean, you can look at Yaya. I'm looking at Frost Prime, who's going for straights, which is absolutely insane for this. Straights is one of the hardest builds to go for because it's one of the least consistent hands.
Here's the way that I think about it is, you know, there are some things that you can do to build your deck to help you play straights, but there's not that many things that you can do compared to flushes. It's easier to build your deck towards flushes. But on the other side of things, maybe you don't need to do much work to your deck. Maybe you just accept that straights score a lot of points, or they can score a lot of points to where you only need 1 in a round, or maybe 2 in a round. Frost Prime here just picked up the Burning Tag. That's one of my favorite new additions here. 8 random cards deleted. In Anti-8, it could be a little bit dubious if you lose some powerful cards, but I like it as a start to a run so that you can remove stuff and then just build around what's left.
Yeah, at the start of the run, it's fantastic. I mean, if you're going for a straight build, you do not want to see it because it potentially just ruins your straights. He has a good hand though. I mean, he has to play again with the card trip. You want to play the same hand type over and over and over again, but he only has, I believe that Joker gives mult for straights, right? I could be wrong, or is it the score one?
Yeah, so we've got Crazy Joker does give us a little bit of plus mult for the straight. With that high level straight, maybe the Crazy Joker doesn't matter as much as we have the glass card and we do have the photograph. So that's half of the points already for Frost.
Yeah.
We've got Ludwig actually hot on his tail. Frost Prime is 11 minutes here in the final round. Ludwig is in the final shop at 9.5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if Frost Prime ends up drawing another straight. That's what my biggest concern is. He needs another straight to actually get enough points to do this. I believe he got it. He's going for the last hand for the Acrobat to get ×3 on the hand. This should be enough for Frost Prime. We should see a completed run for about 11 minutes and 45 seconds. Not too shabby. We've seen faster, but I mean, again, completing a run is way better than not completing a run whatsoever.
I mean, I was saying at the beginning, you know, Ludwig is definitely not the worst among these players, or, you know, it's a matter of experience, just sort of experience with the game.
Yeah, no, you can see Frost Prime is so relieved to actually complete a run here. And it must feel good knowing that there's only 6 minutes left. So if you're someone like Spiff who has not gotten anywhere close to completing, you are probably more stressed out. Did we see Yahya actually complete a run, or?
I think so, yeah. Yahya got the win screen. I did not see the time.
Okay, we'll have to double check with that. For the meantime, it looks like he's starting another run anyways, and he is going to get a rare skip, which is nice. Dreads actually ended up taking the ceremonial dagger.
Oh, we've got 5.5 minutes left.
Right.
That's, you know, if we're starting a run now, that's going to be a record time. That's going to be a world record time.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, you would have to go extremely fast here.
Okay, here's an idea. At home right now, download the mod from the Red Bull website, and then you can race them live right now.
Yeah, for sure. Put Adam in chat knowing that you did better than they did.
Yeah, if you can do better, tell us in chat.
Let's see it. Ludwig is looking for a pair build here. Will he get a second run completed? This is going to be... Ludwig almost doing it. Restarts. Again, not a big struggle for him because he ended up winning a run already.
Making good time, but just a little bit short on the points there. Just a little bit. That's rough.
I'm going to shout out to my friend Dreads here, who is playing absolutely so slow with this ceremonial dagger. I feel like we look back 10 minutes and he's still at T5.
Okay, but at the same time, he's got, we're seeing the Jester again with Dreads. Again, that's going to give you the same effect that the Dagger's doing. Dagger gives you scaling plus mult. Dagger requires you to sacrifice your Jokers, but the Jester, you don't have to sacrifice. You just play more hands.
Doc, I'm sorry to interrupt here, but 8F is about to go for his third run.
That's going to be a...
Look at his build. He's got, I don't know what time. I think that's 8 minutes, so it's not going to be the record here. But
Yeah,
three
so
times?
on the left here, we've got, that's Prince Charming. It adds holographic to a random card in your hand. So after several rounds, now the whole hand holographic with gold seals. Able to copy that with Brainstorm. And easily plenty of mult for us to multiply with the tribe here.
I'm going to be honest. I did not know who ADEF was before this entire challenge. And he's doing phenomenal. He might be the person to win this based on how the first round has been going. We're going to get this done another time. Look at this.
You know, I gotta apologize, ADEF. I was not familiar with your game.
Yeah, was he practicing behind the scenes? This is crazy. Oh my god, I'm so shocked. 3 times. I had struggled doing it more than once. He's doing it 3 times just for fun.
Like I said, experienced speedrunner
Wait,
at
that
a lot
was
of other
6
games.
minutes.
That was 6.
He did 6
well,
minutes.
a little bit less than 7, right?
6 minutes and 58 seconds.
6:50.
Oh my, that's the fastest time. And he did it on his
That
third
is the
attempt.
fastest and the second
Nah, he's the
fastest
GOAT.
time for ADEF.
Holy, that's insane. I don't know if we're going to have enough time for Dreads to actually complete a run here. He's on ante-6, so there is a chance. Spiff's on ante-5 as well.
Yeah, we've got 3 minutes left. I think Blood is going to take a break here, sort of accepting, okay, we got a good enough time. That's all we need
Yeah.
for the first round.
Again, there's no eliminations for the first round, so just getting the confidence going into the next one is
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
more
yeah.
important.
Learn as much as you can and
Yeah.
then make up for it in the next round.
We'll see if Dreads plays fast enough to get here. It doesn't look like it. We have 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. We see Spiff with an Obelisk. Again, I think Obelisk is so good in this format.
It just grows so quickly.
Yeah, it's one of those jokers that continuously gives you times mult, and you can keep giving it more and more. But I think at the rate that Spiff's going, he may not be able to complete a run. I guess if the time limit runs out, we're calling it, right? There's no forgiveness here.
There's none.
There's no forgiveness. Oh, you hate to see it. I don't even. Do the contestants know how much time they have left? They probably don't, right? They're probably too locked in.
Yeah, now just 2 minutes left.
Yeah, we can see the top 4 players here, at least on our screen, just hanging out, relaxing. No cortisol spiking anymore. And the bottom 4 are stressed. I'm assuming Yahya did beat a run, right?
Yeah, I saw the you win screen.
I mean, we'll see the ceremonial dagger for Dreads. He's on ante-7, and he does have a Dusk with holographic on it. One of the best jokers I think you can pick up in this entire format. Generally, just one of the best jokers.
Well, one of the challenges is going to be, okay, Dusk is going to re-trigger your cards. You need cards to re-trigger. Okay, so how are we getting, these powerful cards for us to re-trigger? Maybe we don't have very much time to build the deck into those. In this particular round, we do have these Eternal Jokers. So Dusk, even just as a holographic, gives us a flat plus 10 mult, but it is Eternal, so we can't sell out of it. We can't swap it for anything else later. We're locked in.
Remember that story I was telling you guys earlier about the turtle in the hair?
Okay.
I think Dreads is the turtle, but I think he's going too slow. I don't know if he's going to be able to complete the run. I think he has the points to do it.
I think Spiff here has the tech also. We see the blueprint that we're able to copy. We said the Obelisk, a very powerful, fast scaling joker. We can use the blueprint to copy it and amplify that scaling.
Yeah, again, we have less than 1 minute. We're at 50 seconds here. So we're going to have to pick up the pace. I'm assuming MBT did also not complete a run as well. That's okay. The first round just to get familiar with it. No harm in not completing it. And, listen, there's less pressure on you to actually perform if you're in that case. We can see with Ludwig, maybe us talking down to him has actually given him the confidence and the motivation to succeed.
Oh, he crushed it.
Yeah, he did so well. I'm so impressed. I was not familiar with this game either. Maybe he did practice the entire time he was in China. Dreads on the last shot with 20 seconds left. Do you think he's got it? There's no way.
Okay, so he's got to play the next round in 10 seconds?
He's got to go now. He's reading. Oh, no.
Oh, we got
Dreads.
9, 8, 7.
No, watch the Dusk. Watch the Dusk. The dagger could kill. And that's 2.
He
That's
got the
1.
analysis paralysis. He got the buffoon pack.
Oh, that's going to be the end of time.
Cannot sell a joker. That's it.
Round 1 is over. Doc, what do we think about it?
Oh, I thought this was a great showing from everybody.
Yeah.
Actually, I was no disappointments.
Okay. I don't know about everybody, but we'll.
Whoa.
Not gonna name any names here.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, Yinzu, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm back. I've been sitting here watching. ADEF. Did we all underestimate him?
He might be the GOAT. I mean, 3 times in a row? That's insane. That is insane.
Yeah, I mean, I was writing notes while you guys were cast trying to,
Okay,
trying
yeah.
to help you
We
out. But
appreciated that.
he was the first person to complete a run.
Okay.
He was the first person to complete 2 runs.
Okay.
And then he was also the only person to complete 3.
Sure,
as
sure, sure,
well.
sure, sure.
He pretty much had you guys all, I felt like, captivated from the outset.
Yeah, really drew my attention. The number 1 time, the number 2 time. Did he get the number 3 spot as well?
I believe Ludwig.
Ludwig
actually.
with the number 3 spot, or
Yeah.
I guess that's the number 2 spot. If
Oh no, I tell her it wasn't Ludwig. It was Neandre.
Well,
Neandre.
we can
Oh,
see
okay,
the
okay.
standings over there. So we have ADEF in first at 6 minutes and 58 seconds, which is super impressive. Shout out to Nandre for 7 minutes and 28 seconds. That's insane as well. Yaya with 8 minutes and 32 seconds. Also, not familiar with their game. I'm going to be completely honest. That's a great time. Ludwig, 11 minutes and 12 seconds. And Frostprime with 11 minutes and 46. And then, well, there's the 3 others.
Yeah, I mean, if ADEF just stopped playing after the first round, he was still
He was still the goat.
Yeah.
Hey, look how he's just
Didn't
eating.
even
He's just
need
hanging
to.
out.
Yeah. What did you think about some of the strategies out the gate? Because we could theorize how people would do this, right? But
Hi, ADEF.
now we've actually seen it.
I mean, for ADEF,
Yeah.
consistency above all else, but I feel like he understood when he had good jokers and he just made it work. And Nandre, again, with the double agent, he understood exactly what he needed to win from the very beginning. We can see that as well. I guess Ludwig was also familiar. I feel like he had that build for a very long time, right? He had the hacker the hiker from like the very beginning.
Yeah, I mean, now we're seeing Nandre with the double ancient. We said, okay, that's 2 rare jokers and then the dusk to reactivate them. And so sort of an insane high score here, actually.
I love his energy. I love how he's on the edge of his seat when he's playing. Yeah, it's great. I also want to say, you guys were talking about how if they didn't focus on the buy time, it would have been even more of a record. That was actually on ADEF's 6-minute run. He would have got a way better time, like you said, if he just bothered to, if he just didn't spend any of that time in the buy round.
It's tough because you don't want to restart, right? You really don't want to restart, especially when you're that deep into it. So like you want to be safer than sorry, and completing your run is just way better than not completing it whatsoever.
But you knew he had it.
But yeah, for him, like he
knew
would have
he
been
had
fine. But not all the players let me say it, as good as me or Doc, right? So.
Well, I mean, that's just experience, right? You know, when you've played enough, math takes time, but if you've played enough, you just go by vibes.
Yeah. At some point, it's just like you just recognize how strong you are. I mean, you're maybe the best at it. We can see, right? We see it all the time in your gold stake runs. I mean,
I've been wrong before.
that's fair. I mean, we all have.
Really?
But
No
some of
way.
us are way more wrong than others.
How
All right, I'll take that.
much how big of a risk do you think though sometimes making those split-second decisions? Is it worth taking a really big risk, or is your advice more of like just go with the flow?
I feel like if you're not going to get kicked out, I mean, you take your time, right? There's no fault in this. I don't know if there's points that carry over to the next round.
We have placement points for the first 3 rounds, but there isn't any carry.
Okay. So if that's the case, yeah, you just want to take your time. Maybe that helps you get more experience for the future rounds where you're actually going to get knocked out. But we'll see if that adapts going forward, right? Because if you are worried that you're going to get knocked out, that's the difference maker, right?
Yeah. So I think here we said 30 minutes is not enough time to do too many runs. Obviously, we saw ADEF here clear 3 runs, but maybe what we're expecting is
He's built diff.
1 or 2 completions. And so, maybe we're looking for 2 completions, maybe 10 to 12 minutes each. You take your time a little bit.
All right, we have a quick interview actually to bring you guys. I hope you are very excited about this. Oh, is that a
Hello.
spiffing gentleman? We see
Spiff.
a spiffing British gentleman. Hello.
Hello, are you having a wonderful time?
Yeah, they asked us a little bit, what could be a good strategy, and I wanted to pitch it back to you. What could be, as someone who professionally breaks games, which would otherwise be perfectly
there's
balanced.
like this video I've seen online recently about how generally pairs and 2 pairs are kind of on the slightly higher end of the power scale of Balatro. I don't know
Okay.
if you've ever heard of that theory.
I've maybe seen that
I think
video
he
before.
invented it, to be
Yeah,
honest
I
with
mean
you,
that
but-
Yeah,
video,
yeah.
that video has a
I feel
decent
like
number
we
of
should
views.
all
I've seen it. Yeah.
put a British accent
Yeah.
on. I don't think there's enough British here. There's me. There's a spiffing
There's no
Brit
way,
over
baby.
there.
There's no
Oh,
way.
this is you gotta try. You're in
Hello,
London.
chap.
We're
How
in
are
London.
we? I can't do it.
Oh
That's
my
it. That's
goodness,
all you-
God blimey, Governor, I can't believe to see you here in old London town playing
Aye,
Balatro.
Aye, Captain.
Oh,
It
let's
is a wonderful
get around
time we're
the
having.
Yorkshire tea.
I like that
Yeah,
attempt
make
from
sure
you. I like that attempt. I have a very quick question. Now, I was in your chat. I was stalking your chat. There is a poll going on right now that is said you wanted your chatters to vote where they think you're gonna place. 48% of your chat said you're gonna be in the finals. Are you gonna be in the finals?
I think if they could, revoke their votes after the first round, they probably would. I don't know why. I feel like I had kind of like some good runs going, but you know that sensation. I don't know how often you guys have played this format, but just the desire to instantly restart when like the first few blinds aren't perfect. And I think I spent like a solid 7 minutes just restarting over and over again. And I feel like maybe you should just kind of play the game a bit and get a feel for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that is the strategy that I would suggest is go for a powerful start. So I like investment tag. That's the one that gives you $25 in the beginning. I like the burning tag. That's one of the new ones. You can delete cards and then figure it out from there.
You're going to hate this, but I had a run which had double tag into investment tag, and I didn't beat the first boss. And that would have been presumably the greatest run anyone had ever seen of this video game.
Well, I mean, we just run it back next time.
Biff, I believe in you, okay? I believe in you.
Thank you so much. It's nice to have someone believing in me.
We were part of the 48%. We voted for you. So you got this. You got this. Go kill it.
I'm part of the 1% that believes that that was probably my best run.
Wait, which 1%?
The top 1%. The top 1%.
The top 1%.
All right, we got to let you go.
Both in-game
We got
and
to let you go.
IRL, it feels great.
You got to lock in, all right?
All right, good luck.
I'll lock in.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate both of your attempts at the British accent. I thought it was you didn't even try, but Doc, it was good. It was good enough. It was good enough.
Okay, it's fine.
Are you sad to hear that he's lost a little bit of his confidence?
No, I don't think Spiff's lost his confidence. I feel like he's just lost in general. But
he'll find his way.
He'll find his way. I've done a lot of stuff with Spiff. I believe in him. He can come back easily. And maybe this is just him getting used to the format. We'll see what happens in round 2.
I'm glad you said this format because I think before we get into round 2, I also saw some feedback from the chat. Some chatters are also a little bit lost. So I think let's remind them once again what the format is as we head into round 2.
Yeah, so the format is we are playing only the boss rounds. You are forced to skip the small and big blinds to play those boss rounds. This means that each ante is exactly 1 round. Instead of 24 rounds, you've got just 8 rounds to figure it out. You've got just 8 shops. When you complete a run, you can keep trying to get a better time, but in the end, they'll be ranked based on their 1 run completion time.
I have nothing to
add. Yeah, and I mean, I know you have nothing to add, but surely you have something.
Well, let's go with this. We just saw round 1, and we saw that there was Eternal Jokers.
Eternal Jokers. Okay, so here we have the opposite. We have in round 2, we have Perishable Jokers. And maybe the Perishable Jokers, they become disabled after 5 rounds. If we only have 8 rounds, then maybe those aren't going to be super relevant all the time. But if you get an early Perishable that you're kind of dependent on, you're going to have to pivot very quickly in the mid-game.
Yeah, Perishable... Oh my God, was that even English? Perishable Jokers are definitely, they could be a problem for sure. And what is the final boss blind?
Final boss here looks like it's going to be the, is that the Violet Vessel?
That looks like the Violet Vessel. I'm going to back you up on that
one. Violet Vessel, that means the final boss is going to be 3 times the scoring requirement. That's going to be 300,000 points instead of 100,000, I think, in the previous round. Maybe one of the better hands we saw was a single hand, maybe 150,000. That's not going to be good enough this time.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot more difficult.
Yeah, and before we head to this, let me just once again thank Scan, of course. Shout them out in case you guys weren't here in the pre-show. For them, we couldn't be doing this without them, of course. Scan, one of your all right, okay, I'm gonna keep yapping afterwards, okay? Put a pin in that. We'll just get into game for now.
Okay, sounds good. We're going into round 2. I think the focal point for me is going to be Spiff. I want to see if he's able to complete a round this time. I did notice that he was able to complete challenge 3, which I think might be one of the harder ones because that's where we get rentals, but we'll worry about that in the next round.
Yeah, so you were saying before that sometimes when we're skipping into the first boss, that first boss could be itself challenging. And so maybe the hook here, that is one of the more challenging ones where you're discarding random cards every hand that you play. If you don't find those hands right away, then you lose the ability to assemble more hands. But Spiff is able to get a lucky draw, able to clear here, not finding any jokers in the shop, hoping for something good from this buffoon pack.
Yeah, he also got 2 holographic skips, I believe, but he got no jokers in the shop. So hopefully he ends up skipping into the next, or not skipping, but he re-rolls the shop in order to get the free jokers.
Yeah, so a lot of these skip tags, they modify the jokers that appear in the shop. So holographic adds this holographic effect, extra +10 mult to whatever the next joker in the shop is. If there aren't actually jokers in the shop, you don't get that modification, you don't get that bonus. This is different from Buffoon tag and also the new variety tag that we added, which gives you a booster pack that has jokers in it. So that's something that you could be looking for in Ante 2. You can pick up some additional jokers without having to go through the shop.
Yeah, I also want to mention, like, Adef, look at the 2 jokers he has immediately. Sock and Bustin' and Smiley Face.
So again, Sock and Buskin, one of these re-triggering, very high score potential jokers. What you need is what is the thing that we are going to re-trigger, and with the Smiley Face, we're getting plus mult on all of our face cards. That is the thing that we're going to re-trigger. That's a great start.
Yeah, and on top of that, they're not even perishable whatsoever. He's in a fantastic spot to continue this run throughout and hopefully get there. I saw Ludwig had Riff Raff, which is one of the best like jokers to get on Gold Stake, just to generate multiple common jokers. But maybe in this particular mod, it's not as good. What do you think?
I think it's good for maybe 1 round, and then
Yeah, it kind of falls off really hard.
you don't really have the scoring requirements escalate very quickly, and so you don't have time to grind out that value from the Riff Raff. You don't get to be picky about what jokers you get.
It is important that this is a white stake as well, so it doesn't scale as fast as it would during a normal gold stake, for instance. But you know, if you don't have the good joker lineup, there's no way you're going to get to it. You said 300,000 for the Vile Vest on white stake?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's going to be brutal. We'll see if anyone actually ends up getting it. You think anyone is going to do better this round that they did not do well in the previous?
Well, I mean, okay, speaking of doing better, Ludwig here, very powerful rare joker. We see the Stuntman. Stuntman gives you 250 chips. That's about 2.5 times as big as whatever kind of common jokers might do the same. So very powerful source of chips there, and then we just need to rely on maybe we get mult from playing this flush with the Droll Joker, or we could get mult from Princess and the Frog. Princess and the Frog, we said before, alternates between giving you mult versus giving you chips. So half of the hands, it's going to give us the mult that we're missing. Half of the hands, it's going to give us a redundant amount of chips. So potentially dubious, but also potentially a powerful combination with the Stuntman.
Yeah, Stuntman's got to be one of the better jokers here for sure. And we see an Emperor up top for Ludwig. This could be the start of a great run going forward. Yaya actually has a really good run as well. The Campfire is a joker that we have not seen yet, and you get times 0.25 for everything you sell. It could be the difference, but I mean, you don't really have the shop to really sell stuff, right? Maybe it is not as good as I'm anticipating.
Yeah, so the Campfire, it gets bigger when you sell stuff, and then it resets at the end of each ante. And usually you have a couple rounds where you can build it up and then use it for the final boss or whatever it is. But if we are skipping all the small and big blinds, we're only playing the boss rounds, then that Campfire is resetting every round instead of every 3 rounds. It's resetting more. It's going to be more expensive to feed into that Campfire.
Yeah. Dreads actually has a really cool combo as well. He's got Burglar plus Midas Mask. So you will be able to, if he gets through this, I think he's restarted. Okay, never mind what I'm saying.
I really love seeing this Jester, once again, from MBT here, where we've got every hand that you play is going to give you increasing amounts of mult. So keep stacking up that mult, and that gives us the powerful end game scaling that we need to beat this Violet Vessel.
Sorry, I just saw MBT pass up Sock, and
well, again, you need stuff for you to re-trigger, and maybe MBT doesn't have the stuff. So, it doesn't have the synergy, so maybe we don't need it.
Well, I'm thinking 300,000 points, right? You're going to need that stuff in order to get it. It's not a very likely thing to get without the glass and the re-triggering, based on what we've seen thus far.
Okay, well, hold on.
Oh, Ludwig.
You see what I see?
Ludwig?
Okay. Okay, so Ludwig got a legendary joker. This is going to be ×2 mult on all of those kings and queens. We don't need to turn them into glass cards. We don't need to worry about them breaking. We just get an absurd amount of points, assuming that we can draw those kings and queens.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Ludwig, because if this was like a knockable round, this would have been maybe one of the best builds we've seen thus far.
Yeah, I mean, you could sell everything and just Triboulet on its own, the legendary on its own, wins already.
Oh, does it? Oh my god, okay, yeah. I mean, hopefully...
like level 1 full house, I think, is 50,000, or maybe it's 25,000, and so, with just a couple of levels, or he's got the glass card absurd. We saw this in the first stage with Ludwig, saving those tarot cards for sort of a strategic moment. So before he had the death card, he saved it until he needed it. Again, here with the Justice, able to make a glass card on demand.
I'm starting to realize why people get so mad when they watch streams, because I just saw Ludwig skip a hanging Chad with Trib. You hate to see it. It was perishable, so I understand maybe passing on it. But I will say, seeing the actual game go through, perishable isn't that bad. right?
It's okay. So if we pick it up here in Ante 5, this perishable, it's gonna last 5
Yeah, it lasts
rounds.
the
So
rest,
that's
right?
rounds 5, 6, 7.
I mean, I definitely feel like Ludwig should have picked it up, but you know what? I am confident enough that he, based on the previous round, that he will be able to succeed here, or at least get the furthest out of anybody.
Yeah. So this is going to be a successful run. The question is it going to be a fast run? Sort of this question of, do we recognize that we have enough? Do we recognize maybe we don't need to do so much shopping anymore? Maybe we don't need to do so many decisions anymore.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, I'm very excited. He has so much money, too, $100. And I mean, with that amount of money, you're basically safekeeping your run. Oh, like the
Yeah. So Ludwig here, 5 minutes in Ante 6. We've got Yahia was almost 6 minutes, I think, in Ante 4, and so that was because we had Brainstorm, very powerful Joker. We had Rebate, you can copy it. This money generator, get a ton of money, but that's just taking up so much time generating all this value. So Yahia here restarting and trying for something else.
Okay, and we saw Ludwig skipping the smiley face as well, which would work very nicely with his trip. Wait, oh my god, I thought he had the boss plan where all the face cards were disabled. That could have been absolutely brutal. Okay, we'll see what Dreads ends up doing here as well. He picked up the Astronaut. What do you think about Astronaut on this? I feel like it's even worse than it normally is.
So, again, we keep saying the value generator is usually you're playing every round. You can, Spiff mentioned, okay, you can play pairs. What's nice about pairs is they're sort of spammable. They don't require much deck building. So in this format of not being able to build your deck very much, okay, we can spam those pairs. And the Spaceman then, okay, I can play a lot of hands and then level up a lot of hands. But maybe if we're skipping rounds and we don't have that much time, then we're not getting very many levels.
Yeah, I'm not very confident. We'll see. I mean, normally when I play the game, it never works for me anyway, so I don't know what the difference is.
Well, it is a 1 in 4 chance.
That is fair. That is fair. We see ADEF with Hologram here. I don't know if Hologram is really that good either with the less amount of shops. We'll have to wait and see, but it is this early on in Ante 2. It could be very, very good.
I'm excited for Spiff here. Spiff we've got the pirate again upstairs, so that's gaining sell value when you discard cards. That sell value, you could sell the pirate itself if you want, or you can save the sell value and hope for, you're looking for that temperance that's going to give you a ton of money without having to sacrifice anything.
Yeah, I'm looking back at Ludwig, who somehow still has $100 to his name. Looks like this is going to be, and he gets Overstock as well. Maybe one of the best vouchers in this mod. I mean,
he has the jokers that he needs, but certainly with Overstock you get to see more jokers, and so with fewer shops you get to see more stuff.
He picked up a Hiker Ante 7. What are your thoughts about that? Oh, Ludwig, please.
Oh, he knows. He knows.
That's the gamer right there.
All right, so we've got AAA is going to be ×2 on the Kings and Queens, and the Celts is going to be repeating all of those ×2s. Ooh, we've got the face down face cards.
I mean, it can't be that bad with Trip.
We just have to figure out, okay, where are the Kings and Queens? So we don't want to accidentally play a deck.
The hand. I kind of like it.
Maybe.
He's going to discard a little bit and see what he ends up getting. I mean, he knows his deck better than we do currently, and he gets 3 Queens, which I think is enough with Trib.
With the retrigger on the Seltzer, that could be enough.
Oh,
ooh, it's just short. That's spooky, man.
That is, I think he'll be okay. I think he has enough face cards in the deck. You just want to full play everything before we get to it. We're going to get the Seltzer lower, of course, but with less lines to play, it's not going to be super relevant. Frost is also an Ante 7, and he's got the classic Photo Chad. Maybe one of the best 2 common Joker combos we see in regular Balatro. For those of you who do not know, photograph ×2 your mult on the first face card played, and Hanging Chad retriggers that card 2 more times. So just on its own, that is a significant portion of Frostprime's score. We'll see if it ends up carrying him throughout the rest of the game.
Ludwig in Ante 8 now. This might be the first clear that we have.
Yeah, and he sees a photograph.
That's the tech.
That seals the deal. I mean, I am so confident Ludwig now. I feel bad for talking trash at the start of this.
I told you, man.
He might be insane. Did you teach him? No.
No.
This is all him.
Yeah, he figured it out.
Oh my god.
He doesn't need me to teach him.
Doesn't need help for sure. I mean, hopefully he grabs it. I'm a little scared he won't know.
I mean, he doesn't need it.
He doesn't need it for sure. And Frostprime looks like he's about to complete Ante 7 here. No, very close, 2,000 off, but he'll get there very, very shortly.
Yeah, so Frostprime here is pretty close Ante 7 compared to Ante 8, but longer time, right? We've got 10 minutes and then maybe close to 11 minutes completion.
I mean, to be fair for Frost, he did not have the trib, so I understand why he's
he didn't have the tech, yeah. Speaking of making good time, we've got ADEF here is just under 3 minutes, completing the first 3 antes. That's a good pace that we're looking for. ADEF also has one of the new jokers. We've got the Zebra.
That's it.
So the Zebra is a ×2 molt, but your hand has to be different from your previous hand.
Oh, okay.
So if you're kind of alternating between hands, or you're mixing up 2 or 3 different types of hands, then you're getting ×2 on all of those.
That seems like the most complicated one thus far to work with.
Well, you just remember, okay, I play a flush and I play not a flush. I could just just play high card
Listen,
as
when
a
you're in
throwaway.
the moment and you're so focused on
All right.
playing your best hand every single time, right? You may not even pay attention to it. I think
Speaking of best hand ever, okay, we got Ludwig in the final round here. We've got Justice making glass cards that we can retrigger with the Seltzer.
and a Fool as well if he wants the second glass. Oh, Lud, please.
He's got steel cards in hand.
Okay, this is fine.
Okay,
This
okay,
is fine.
okay, okay.
This is fine.
It's fine.
I think it's fine. I would have used that. That's more than enough.
More
And
than enough.
Ludwig,
That's 3 million points for Ludwig.
he's got to be so stoked right now. That's crazy. The first person to do it.
First clear with an incredible score.
And Frost Prime might not. Oh my God, Frost Prime has so many red seals on 3s. It looks like. I think he can play a flush fight. I know he has a glass red seal in that deck, which.
Yeah, so we talked before about Dusk and Sock and Buskin, these jokers that can re-trigger your cards, and the Red Seal, that's going to be another re-triggering effect. But those 3s don't have any sauce. They're just happening again, just 3 chips.
It's enough, though.
It's still barely enough. That's going to be 300,000.
That is insanely good for Frost Prime. Has to feel relieved. We could do a little bit better than that, so we're probably going to do another run.
Oh, we got 17 minutes left. That's plenty of time. We might see 2 runs from some of these.
We might see 2. I mean, great. GG's to Frost Prime and Ludwig.
Wait, speaking of tech, okay, I think Dred's got it. I think Dred's has the tech now.
He's got a good build.
Okay, so it's not as powerful, it's not as exciting as Legendary Trubelay, but we do have the re-triggering jokers, the Seltzer, the Sock and Buskin. We got the Smiley Face. That is the thing that we are going to be re-triggering.
He just got a Justice in the Arcana pack.
Justice Arcana pack, that gives us, that's a glass card. Okay, it has a 1 in 4 chance of breaking.
That's, you know what? We don't care about the risk. We're here to win on ante-8. You got to take a risk in order to get this, it looks like, right? Yaya on ante-1, Spiff still on ante-1. Looks like we're restarting. MBT's got a build. What's your thoughts on Castle in this?
Castle, it's slow.
Yeah.
Most scaling jokers are going to be slow. They just don't get big enough, fast enough. The Jester that MBT has is kind of nice because it grows based on the boss blinds. Of course, we did that on purpose for this event, but I think could be kind of interesting in just a normal run.
That Joker seems so good for this if you get it early. Like, that's almost not a trip, obviously, but it's definitely one of the best ones you can get. I think Seltzer might be the MVP. Ludwig going for an obelisk build.
Okay, that is some advanced technology. That's not for the not for the everyman.
Yeah, I want.
I love it. Okay,
I do love it.
Yeah,
it's tough with half Joker because I mean it's tough for now until you end up.
Well, okay, half Joker giving us molt. It's I believe a foil half Joker that's giving us chips. So quite the powerful combination there.
Yeah, the thing is. The thing with Obelisk is you want to build up a hand type, right? Like you want to continuously play pairs or whatever, and then swap to something else. I don't know if he has the hand tally that high up that he's going to be able to do that. Looks like he's going to have to continuously swap his hands. And if Ludwig can do that,
I've done it in sort of like an 11-minute speed run. I've done 4 with the Obelisk. What's your thoughts on the Ouija there? I think it's good with the Obelisk. It enables us to play 3 of a kind.
Yeah, well, hopefully that ends up working. I'm excited to see if we... the nice thing about this format is we can focus on somebody, then go to somebody else and see how far they've come,
There's
right?
constant action, and we're missing most of it. But we can, I mean, we can see a little bit. Yaya here has a bunch of these polychrome jokers. They're uncommon jokers, giving us additional times 1.5 with the baseball card. That's double polychrome on all of those.
Yeah, oh my god, it's a shiny joker lineup for sure. I mean, that's... Against the Needle, I think he'll be okay as well. We'll have to wait and see. It's just so exciting to see how these people adapt. And I think that's enough, right? For this 5,000, that's easily 5,000. Well done. $24 to his name, not too bad.
Okay, so 86,000 for Yahya here with, like I said, all these polychromes and the baseball card. But we still need to cross that 300,000 point threshold.
Yeah, and one of the things you taught me very early on was remembering how many points you score in the previous run to remember where you're at. Do you think any of these players are doing that?
Absolutely not. I mean, when I'm speed running Gold Stake, I can't keep track of that. I usually chat keeps track of that for me. They tell me like, hey, you have enough. It's time to skip now.
They have chat.
Okay, yeah.
You got to put these people to work. You need all the help you can get. We see Spiff with a very interesting lineup as well. To the Moon is not a Joker that I'd be that excited for
That's
this, but
that's $5 every round, but it's only $5
yeah,
per round.
it's not optimal. Dread still has a really good lineup. I wonder he's gonna sell his astronaut finally. And we're gonna,
Okay, yeah.
what build is Dread's going for?
Well, he had the Seltzer, but the Seltzer is perishable, so you play a couple hands and then it's gone. So now we got to rebuild. And you know, with this round, we do have other perishable Jokers which may need to be replaced.
Yeah, what do you think about the egg in this one as well? I feel like it's a little. I mean, I keep asking you this, but it's so it's so interesting to hear their perspectives, right?
If it scales, it's too slow.
Yeah.
Every time you ask me, but
What's
maybe.
the one
Okay,
difference?
so we got the Pirate Joker. That's the one that we added. We could see it
Right.
on Frost Prime here. The Pirate Joker. It's a rare Joker, so it's going to be a little bit more powerful. In this case, it scales faster. It's going to gain $3 sell value every 5 cards discarded.
Yeah, I mean,
So if you're discarding 15 cards per round, that's $9 sell value. That's insane value.
yeah, I mean,
I love it.
that could be really, really good for sure. I'm just seeing I want to see what this Obelisk times is at. I don't even know if Lud is really playing for it at this point. I mean, he's got another good Joker lineup to begin with anyways, right?
He definitely knows how. It's just like trying to find the right opportunity.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, another Chad in Bloodstone?
Okay, well, I mean, we got the Chad and the photo. Well, we did turn the deck into, it was Ouija gave us a
That's
bunch
fair.
of, was it 4s or 6s or something like
yeah,
that? And
that is
so
fair.
maybe we don't have the face cards anymore. Maybe
Nice.
let's not worry about it.
I mean, for those who don't know, we play during Major League Balatro, we see it a lot, and photo chat is just so powerful every single time. Like, you're always so excited to get it. Is that Obelisk at 0? I'm waiting to see.
Obelisk at 0. I mean, we're still looking for that pivot opportunity. We're playing 5 of a kind here.
I'm waiting to see what it gives. No, it's times 2.4. He's actually playing for it.
2.4 on the Obelisk. Okay, that is, I mean, it's doing more than this duo is times 2.
Yeah.
Yahi has a really interesting lineup here. We've got the Prince Charming. We said that's the one that gives you, when you start around, it makes one of your cards kind of fancy. Gives you a holographic and gold seal on that card. It's also an uncommon Joker for this baseball card.
Is that permanent?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that's awesome.
it just adds it to your, just like certificate adds
Right.
a card to your deck. This doesn't add a card; it modifies a card.
He's doing oops all commons right now.
Uncommons, yeah.
Oh, uncommons, yeah, sorry.
Also, it's kind of cool to see we've got the negative Prince Charming here. Looks really nice. I like how the Joker text looks on the left there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is going to scale enough for 300. This chat keeps showing up. I feel like we've seen it so much. And immediately passing. I mean, we're taking the acrobats every single time here, no?
Yeah, I mean, we need that little bit extra on the final hand.
Sorry, I saw Dreads having to restart. I should tell Dreads that he can hold R to restart the run in case he needs it.
Yeah,
I feel like that tech is very valuable.
Someone in chat, reach him.
Yeah, Adam in chat.
I mean, some people play for 1,000 hours before they realize that you can hold R. It's not really. There's no tutorial. There's no
tutorial for
tooltips.
it,
Yeah.
But it's life changing in an event like
It
this.
is life changing.
Like you need to know every tech matters, right? Every second can make the difference.
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah, yeah.
your run.
Very interesting to see. ADEF here has not completed a run yet, I believe.
I mean, we only have 2 competitors that have.
And we've
right?
got 10 minutes left. So, each round.
Yaya actually on anti-A. I'm sorry to cut it.
Anti-8? Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
Let's go anti-8 with Yahya.
We'll see if this is it could be. I think he scored about 100,000 points on his last hand. He has 2 hands left.
Okay, we've got the holographic card from the Prince Charming. That was from a previous round. We get to keep it and use it again.
Yeah, we're looking.
Ooh, another one. We got 2 holographic cards in hand.
He's looking for a better base hand other than high card.
Oh, okay. So we don't need those holographic ones. We can draw something else, maybe?
That's not going to be enough.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's tough.
All right, hold.
A pair? I don't think it's enough. Wait, the times 3? Oh, you hate to see it.
we needed the acrobat for the extra times 3 on the final one.
We actually needed the acrobat.
It might not
100%.
It might still not have been enough.
Oh, maybe you're right. I don't know. He has completed every single round that we just saw that, so that's massive
So
for him.
very very close to the end there. With the Prince Charming, it does add it to a random card. Sometimes it's a card that's useful to you, sometimes not. Sometimes you choose to build around it. Sometimes you can't build around it.
Yeah. I want to point out Vagabond for Spiff. I know I keep asking how you feel, but I feel like Vagabond might actually be good in.
That might be the one. As far
But he
as
has
value
$59.
generation. He's got so much money. Okay, Vagabond
to
gives
the
you tarot
moon.
cards when you have no money in the bank. Spiff was saying earlier, top 1%. That's where we got $59 in the bank.
There we
Can't
go.
get any Vagabond value, no tarot cards for Spiff.
Yeah, I feel like I do feel like Vagabond has potential, but of course we're not going to get any value from it here. It's basically just a 1.5 times, and that is, I mean, it's still if he rolls all the way down, I feel like the deck fixing could be extremely relevant because there's so few tools to actually do it. I'm looking back on Dreads to see a Showman here, which is not optimal this early in the run. I feel like MBT might actually be able to do this as well potentially. He's got that scaling the scaling Red Bull Joker.
Yeah, we got that Jester. Jester's going to be a really powerful one. MBT in Ante-7, so that's very close to the end here.
He's hovering over it. I gotta.
We've got Ludwig is in Ante-8 with that Obelisk build. Ludwig already completed a run, but might complete an even faster run now. We've got...
is the Jester flat mult or is it times mult?
It's flat mult.
Okay, oh my god. I saw 26 and I was like, that is crazy.
All right, let's see the final hand here from Lud. Oh, again, keeping those tarot cards upstairs. We got Death, we got Fool. We can make whatever hand we want on demand.
I am.
That's the 5 of a kind. We do need more, but we have the capability of making more.
We don't even need it, right? I think he's got this for sure. The Obelisk is doing so much work here, but he's probably going to do it for the hand type, right?
Yeah.
And if Ludwig ends up doing this, he might beat his time. He had 10 minutes and 20 seconds. We're at 10 minutes right now. He needs to play this hand fast.
I think going to be just a little bit shy of his previous time, actually.
Oh, what are we checking that for, Ludwig?
Oh, so with the Obelisk, you don't... If you play your most played hand, it resets the Obelisk. You lose all your progress. So you got to check constantly.
He already played the hand before he checked. So that's why I was like...
Wait. His most played hand is 3.
Oh.
Yeah. so he's playing all different hands all the time.
I'm going to be honest. This is extremely impressive.
You've never seen this before.
This is crazy. Oh, my...
Okay, he's setting up for the final hand here. He's got to figure out, okay, what can we play? We can't play full house. We can't play a flush. Maybe another...
Wait, we have MBT on Ante-8 here.
MBT also, we got the side-by-side here.
Yeah, this is, oh my god. Ludwig doesn't end up getting, I mean, shout out to Ludwig, though. That is an extremely impressive thing to end up doing.
Yeah, okay, very nearly making it to the end here, and then with a very difficult build with the Obelisk.
Yeah, for sure, especially that early on, like we mentioned before. I don't know if MBT really has the points to get this, but I haven't been paying attention to his levels on his hands. His pair is very high-leveled, actually. And he's been running this 8-ball the whole time. You
don't love it.
I don't think I saw 36,000 on that. That's not going to be enough with the amount of hands he has. This Violet Vessel, I feel like, is a worse blind than the previous one for sure.
Yeah, so what I was saying earlier is each round it's a different boss blind. It's the one boss blind for the whole round. And so you may do well against one boss and do less well against a different boss.
Yeah. I mean, you just got to be prepared for that score. And running through it once.
We've got a little bit less than 6 minutes left.
Yeah, do we see anyone that could... I mean, ADEF here on Ante-8 as well. Hold on.
Okay, this is going to be the first completion from ADEF.
And MBT might have a chance here. I'm, like, really intrigued to see if he actually ends up getting it. If he has a glass card, there's a chance that it ends up being...
that might be what we need.
I just don't know if he does. Oh, I'd be stressing here. 5 minutes left as well. 5 minutes and 18 seconds. So we're not even going to potentially have the time to do a different run. This is kind of the make or break here. Oh, no. And we see Spiffing on Ante-7 actually still with the Vagabond.
This could be the first clear for Spiff as well.
Do we have enough points here? Oh, you hate to see it. Wait, but ADEF ended up getting his run, which is huge. And I think it was the fastest time. I think it was 8 minutes. 8 minutes and like 40 seconds, maybe? I'm trying to see.
Maybe 8:20 for ADEF.
That's incredible.
You just need the one, and it could happen anytime.
I mean, the hope is that Nandre ends up getting, well, to keep it consistent, I should say, Nandre ends up getting the victory as well here, but he's a little far off. Does have a pretty good Joker lineup. We'll end up seeing MBT, I think, is just yapping at this point, which is respectable for sure. Dreads with the pants build. Might be too hard to scale up the two pairs here. I mean, I think Yaya actually might be close enough to do this as well. We'll have to wait and see if Spiff actually has enough points. He picks up an astronaut too. This Spiff guy is doing something crazy.
Well, it's okay. Maybe the astronaut doesn't have much time to do very much. The space joker, but it is polychrome. We get the polychrome from the skip tag.
That is true. And we're getting an Arcana pack here. I wonder if that's going to be... I'm thinking about the Triple A from earlier from Ludwig. I wonder if that's going to be the only legendary joker in this entire run. Because it is not likely. Do you know the chances of actually getting one from the Arcana pack?
Legendary?
Yeah, legendary.
So each individual card is 1 in 300 chance to be a legendary. But if you open 5 cards, then that's like 1.5% chance-ish. So it's like maybe 1 in 80 Arcana packs, I think.
Okay. No, I saw I was seeing a Reddit post the other day that was like they played for like 200 hours and they just saw their first legendary joker.
So it might be that they're just not opening enough Arcana packs.
Oh, that's fair. That is fair. It comes down to the player for sure.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that at all. See, this is why you're so much better. All right, we can look at that Spiff at Anti-7 still. Gets the coupon tag for the future. I think I might have a chance. The Stencil Joker is really interesting as well. He has the Glass Joker. I wonder if he's got to utilize it at all here.
Yeah, so in this context of, it being somewhat difficult to get a lot of jokers. Ooh, that's going to be the no score on that one for Spiff. You got to play at least 5 cards into the Psychic.
Oh, did he not do that? Oh, I hope it was intentional. It's such a blow to your confidence if you get this far.
If that's the way that it goes down.
Oh, that could be brutal. No, I trust him. Look at this build. Does he? Do we? Oh my god! I think he's doing it intentionally, right? Like, surely he's trying to look for the perfect hand here because he just needs to one-shot it. The problem is that the more he gets rid of hands, the less the Seltzer's going to be around for him.
Yeah, so Seltzer, this retriggering Joker, is just 10 hands.
Just 10 hands, and that is, I mean, going into the Violet Vessel for 300,000, that could be the difference, right? Oh my god, this is so close for him. We'll see. I don't know if that's the hand he needed.
2 minutes left.
He's going for a 2-pair here. Will this be enough? I mean, the Astronaut procs?
Okay, he gets the upgrade.
There's no way.
Got the 2-pair.
There's no way.
Those are 10s, right?
Wait. Oh. Brutal for Spiff. Dreads is on Anti-6 with 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Do you think he has enough time?
Well, I think he does. I think we are going to have to hustle a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go.
I really love the hustle from Nandre and Yahya here. I believe no completion yet, but we do have time here.
We do have time for sure.
They're in Anti-8, the two of them.
They're both there. Nandre just have to skip all the way to the boss blind. Nandre has a fantastic build for this. I think he will get this done as long as his Bloodstone cooperates because it only works half the time. But we see a Glass Heart immediately.
Okay, so Bloodstone, that's going to be times 1.5 on some of these hearts. We've got the Chad that's going to retrigger the first card, and then we've got Hack could retrigger some of these lower ranking cards. For example, we've got the 3 now turning into a lucky card.
Well, he's got the Photo Chad, like we mentioned earlier, with the Glass Face card going first and the Scary Face.
That's a very powerful
Those animations.
combination.
I mean, he's just scoring so much, the animations don't even want to work. And that's going to be enough for Nandre. 7 minutes and 56 seconds? Oh my, that's the fastest time. Look,
Wait, that's 750? Look at him go!
Oh no, and I think Yahya lost his run on the Violet Vessel to get so close.
That's a tough boss.
That's tough. That is, again, no knockouts yet, but you have to be feeling great. The top 4, once again, at least on our side, Nandre, Ludwig, Frost Prime, and Adef have all completed it again. And we're seeing the same thing happen on the other side, except for Yahya. Oh no. 10 seconds left. Dreads loses with the pants build. And I think that's going to be all for this round. Man, Ludwig. Holy.
I hate to say I told you so, but I literally did told you so, man.
No, I'm shocked. I love the prowess we saw with the obelisk as well. Like, this is crazy. Well played.
I hope chat's letting him know, where he is.
You think they're giving us some guidance, or
no, like where he's ranking and how well he's doing. Yeah,
I mean, hopefully we get to talk to him.
Yeah. I hope we get to talk
the motivation. This is crazy. I gotta apologize. I mean, I don't even know when I'm gonna start. The list is this is such a long list. I mean, I want to shout out Nandre as well. We all believed in him. He's doing very well. Frost Prime as well. I mean, we know he's good at card games, and he's showing once again. I just can't. Def as well. Like, this guy's from Minecraft.
No, not Minecraft, but sort of.
Just general speedrunning?
I know at Fast 52 he was speedrunning. It was Elden Ring Bingo, maybe that's what it was. Yeah,
That's awesome.
All right, boys. I'm back again. Hello, hello.
Oh,
hello.
welcome back.
I
Nancy.
need you to tell me what happened because I was sat here for 28 minutes, and the 2 minutes that I went to the toilet to get a drink, I came back and ADEF just randomly completed a run. What happened?
ADEF completed, and then Nandre completed
saw the
seconds
Nandre one.
after with slightly less time.
How did ADEF do it? Because
I
it
don't
looked like
remember
he was
lineup.
cooked.
He was definitely struggling at the start. I don't remember what his exact Joker lineup was, but he I think it was Photo Chad maybe? I can't remember.
It was Photo Chad for was it Photo Chad Bloodstone? Was that the one?
No, I think
or was that
that was
Nandre?
Nandre.
Oh, we're gonna
There's
have
too much
to-
happening. There's
Yeah,
no way.
yeah, we're
I
gonna
mean,
have to
all I'm
play
gonna
back.
say-
Oh,
oh,
wait,
here
we
it
got
is,
it
here
up
it is.
here. Okay, so it's Photo
It
and
was
Chad
Photo.
again. Okay, but we've also got Smiley Face, Scary Face. Those are giving you chips and molts on those face
Oh my
cards.
God,
So
look at that.
Yeah,
retriggering those face cards.
The relief they have once they do it is so
The
good.
glasses came off,
Yeah.
that was such a relief. But is he him? Because, there's not many people that have managed to complete the first challenge and the second, but he's managed to do both in a very, very good time.
Well, so far.
He is definitely a front runner at the moment, out of nowhere. I want to shout out Ludwig.
Up until the last 30 seconds, Ludwig was number 2 spot,
I
and
can't-
up until 25, the first 25 minutes, Ludwig was the only completion.
I mean, to be fair, he got a really good seed.
Okay,
Like, we
okay,
gotta- we gotta
okay,
say
okay,
on the Masters,
okay,
We haven't
okay.
seen a legendary
Okay,
for
but that
anyone else.
obelisk run was
The
insane.
obelisk run was very good.
I feel like
wait.
as we bring Ludwig in for an interview, it feels very on brand that when there's no stakes, he's going to be fine. Because elimination is
Wait.
up next. And hello, Ludwig. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Can you hear
Hello?
us? Hello.
Hello?
How's your, you can hear us? We're good?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, a very quick question. What's harder, this or traveling around China not knowing how to speak Chinese?
What are you even asking? It's not closed. This is a baby tournament for babies. I'm walking all over these kids.
I gotta admit, it's getting kind of embarrassing. It's getting kind of stinky. That obelisk
Don't-
run was insane. I can't believe we didn't get there in the end, but just sort of navigating obelisk with only 3 hands as your most played hand in this amount of time is crazy, man.
I feel like I had it going. I should have played a few more flushes at the start to give myself a little more wiggle room. I think I might have had it, but yeah, I feel like I'm happy with how I'm playing, Doc. I feel like you're the only one who had my back on that desk over there.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
I want to
did
apologize.
Did you know this round you were up until 25 minutes? You were the only completion this round.
Really?
Yeah, Lud, did you practice off stream or where did this come from?
Genuinely not a single second. No, I've been playing Slay the Spire too, but I've played like a good amount of Balatro. Like it's my game of choice on the plane. I have it on mobile. I've played it on
that's
Steam.
it.
I've
The
Yeah,
mobile
the plane.
gamer.
and I've watched a good amount of the doc, so I figured that's all I really need. You just gotta click buttons and not be too indecisive.
I'm not gonna lie. Before this started, we had some bets going on. There were Twitch subs being thrown around, and I think my biggest regret is I had 20 subs on you, and I changed my mind in the last second. I feel like I really screwed up there.
Well, I look forward to you losing all your money.
Yeah,
then.
I guess you
So-
lose.
Yeah. I feel like I made a bad choice. But yeah, you guys want to glaze him while he's here before I let him go?
Well, okay, so second place in the first round, and then second place in this round up until the last minute, basically. So really hoping. I think we can get first place in the next one.
No, Lud, you feel like there's a little bit of pressure now? You're kind of one of the front runners.
Genuinely no pressure whatsoever. I think I came into this event and like 4 different people's title is like playing with professional Balatro players and Ludwig, and everyone who has that in their title is below me on the leaderboard, and I relish in continuing to keep them below me on the leaderboard. They're fake gamers. I'm a real gamer. It is what it is. That's why I'm a Red Bull athlete.
You talk your S word. You talk your S word. Very quickly, before we let you go, can you do us a favor and plug the mod? Because your chatters, as you know, can download the mod. They can try and beat your time. So, help us out here. Give
I
us a
don't know
shout
if
out.
they can beat his time, but they can try.
Yeah, I appreciate you calling that out, because I would like everyone in chat to download the mod, because I saw a lot of people telling me that I'm not playing the game quite well, and I find myself to be in a top 3 position here. So yeah, you know what? Find yourselves to whatever links pertinent to download this mod so you can try it at home and find out just how good I really am at games.
All right. Appreciate your time, Ludwig. We'll see you in the final, yeah?
All right, yeah, see you in the final. I got you.
All right, all right.
Easy.
Good luck.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, and also while we let them go and we're here, we also want everyone else that isn't just in Ludwig's chat to download the mod, don't we? We want everyone to have
we
a go.
need everybody.
Everybody have a go. See if you can. Well, it's not Ludwig you need to be. It's this man right here that I feel like you need to be
What's
because
your
you
fastest
steal
time?
6 minutes,
So,
right?
I mean, my fastest time,
6
like
minutes.
6 minutes, but you're not going to do that every
6
time,
minutes,
right?
6 minutes,
Yeah.
indeed. But we are going to go to a quick break here, but do not go anywhere because when we come back, it's elimination time. We'll see you in a bit.
Oh. right, folks, welcome back. We're going into round 3. This is going to be the first round that has a new final boss. This is the Red Bull final boss. Says all jokers disabled except for the first and final hand. I guess we'll see it when we get there. Oh, this is great already. So we just need one win in the half hour. So maybe a little bit fishing, a little bit restarting for a good start. I like to go for, we've got the investment tag. Gives us $25. That's a huge chunk of money after we clear the first boss. Also, the deck effect gives us money. We've seen this. It gives us money when we play 5-card hands. So against the first boss here, 2 flushes. I think flushes are really consistent or at least easy to identify. So when you're playing quickly, maybe that's something that you can go for. All right, we've got $12 from playing 3 flushes into the boss, plus a huge chunk of money here. Holographic Square Joker is great. It's got a combination of Molt and chips, or it will give us chips. It's a scaling Joker. How about Judgment here for a little bit more? I think we've got what we need for the next round. So we could do Hermit already. That's a lot of money here. To-do list says 2 pair. So normally we're getting, we get money when we play 5-card hands, but if the to-do list says 2 pair, let's try that. Play 4 cards for the Square Joker. It gets a little bit stronger over time. This is something that we're looking for. Just in general, we want to have some kind of scaling so that we get stronger over time. You can get more Jokers, but you're limited to just the 5 Joker slots. So you want to have Jokers that get stronger themselves over time. Here we just want to play 4 cards as many times as possible for the Square Joker. Maybe sneak in 2 pair here for the to-do list. All right, but now we got a ton of money, so let's do some shopping. If we want, we could look ahead at what the skip tags are going to be, but we know those are forced. We are forced to skip. Here, Fool again gives me Hermit. Something to think about when you're going into these booster packs. It's not all the time that you get a Fool, but it is sometimes can be a Fool and then can be very powerful. Let's try maybe Chad, maybe Mr. Bones here, and then we can pick up another source of chips. There we go. So Mr. Bones is nice. It helps us score. Well, if we fail to score enough points, it does keep us alive. So you can kind of think of that as a score multiplier in the final round. Here already we win in just one hand because now we have a nice combination of chips and Molt. That's going to be one of the things that you're looking for. You want to have a mix of both. Here, Spectral Packs can be very powerful. Source of Seals gives you value generators, maybe. Let's go get some fancy aces. How about Luchador? That could be useful to disable a boss blind. I'm not super concerned about it. Sometimes what you can do, sometimes your build doesn't care too much about what hands you're playing. In the early game, maybe you're playing specific hands so you can get that extra money from the deck effect. But once we have Jokers that sort of generically give us chips or generically give us Molt, it doesn't really matter what hand we play. And that's going to be one of the things that you're looking for in the early game. Maybe here, if the to-do list says high card, we can play high card, but we do score significantly less points without the, there it is, let's try a pair, without the slide Joker. So maybe now I'm looking for, I can pair the king somehow. Let's try that. Hierophant also works. Now we've got a pair of kings. Let's do the 10s as well. So we don't get the money from the to-do list, but that gives us the extra chips that we need to clear here. All right, falling a little bit behind, I think, in terms of scoring. So maybe I'm looking for, that could be good. So Hit the Road is going to be a score multiplier. It multiplies our score based on how many jacks we've discarded. Try to find more jacks. This also works. Let's try that instead. So this rewards us for playing straights. How about, let's try to get a jack or a 7 here. There we go. So your basic building blocks are going to be some source of chips, some source of malt. If you can get those as scaling jokers, that would be even better. Do we have any 8s left in the deck? Maybe? Alright, there we go. So if we play the 8 high straight, we've got the ×3 from the order. Not quite enough. But we can play the pair. We do have square joker giving us a little bit here. And in an emergency, we still have Mr. Bones. I'm not super sold on the order here. Maybe it's difficult to play multiple straights. Maybe we can look for a replacement for the Sly Joker. This boss says we gotta play 5 cards. Maybe I can get another fancy 10. Alright, looking at the deck, maybe I want a Steel Queen. Blue Seal, that's a value generator. It strengthens your hands, but maybe we don't have much time to do that. This could work. So instead of Sly Joker, let's lean into being able to play those straights. Maybe instead of the to-do list, Mystic Summit is not super strong, but it is a little bit stronger, maybe enough stronger. Get a little extra money from the Hermit. And there we go. The energy tag, we've seen a little bit of this already. When you skip, it gives you extra hand size, so going to make it easier for us to get those straights maybe. Well, it gives you extra hand size and an extra hand. So we can play 6 hands here. We saw that the straights are maybe not quite enough, so we want to play several of those. Let's see. We do want to get Mystic Summit activated here like that, or maybe like this. So this activates when we have no discards left. We use all the discards. And then we're looking for just one more straight. We don't get any points for that because it's not 5 cards, but it helps us dig for, there we go. Now we see that blue seal, maybe we'll get a straight level here. So 20,000 points for that hand. The final boss is going to be 100,000 points. We're not quite there yet, but maybe Mr. Bones will save us. There's Prince Charming. That's pretty useful. So that's going to give us a holographic card in our opening hand. We do have the ability to reroll the bosses. So how about... This one is extra large. Okay, we might be tapping into Mr. Bones here. Let's go... I guess if we can get a 10, that would be really nice. The Prince Charming did give us the holographic ace. There, finally we get a 10. So here's the ace high straight. Holographic 10 from Prince Charming also gives us a little money from the gold seal. That's not a lot of points, but with Mr. Bones, we should be okay here as long as we have some plan for beating the final boss. Alright, let's try that one. And then I guess one more straight. Yeah, I guess that's fine. So this doesn't clear, but then Mr. Bones is going to save us. So that would be 100,000 points. The wall is a little bit larger here. Now, a little bit more for the final boss. We could try Obelisk. How about this could work? So Supernova gives us a little bit more mult for how many straights we've played. How many is that? Maybe less than Abstract Joker. How about some bonus cards for a little bit more chips, and that should be good. Or good enough. Alright, so this boss says everything's disabled except for the first and final. So let's set up, this could be our first hand. And then now we gotta set up something interesting for the final hand. So Maybe Chariot can help. How about there's a queen, there's a steel card that can be useful. And then we got a couple tries here just digging for interesting cards. That's an interesting card. So we get our jokers back, and that's going to be the strategy for this boss is you want to do something interesting in the first round, and then you want to set up a really big hand for the finisher here once you get your jokers back. So we can set up all the steel cards. That hand would have been enough to clear all by itself. Back to you, Yinsu.
Damn, dog. Looking like Ludwig out there. Am I right?
A little worse, to be honest.
I mean, are you surprised that he managed to do that with building strays? Because you guys were both saying how it's really, really difficult.
I mean, I'm not shocked that Doc could do it, but it is a very, very difficult task. It's very difficult. I mean, I probably couldn't do it if that gives you any idea.
I mean, we'll send you there after,
Yeah.
okay? We'll send you there
I
after.
might decline, to be honest. I don't want to embarrass myself.
And we'll see. We'll only show the good run. We'll only
That's
show the
fair.
good run.
That's
Don't
fair.
worry.
Give
don't
me
worry.
like a day, and we'll figure it out.
But for now, I want to give another quick word and also shout out to our sponsor, of course. That is Scan. Scan is your one-stop shop for taking your setups to the next level, whether you're just getting started or an experienced enthusiast. From high-performance 3XS systems to an extensive range of gaming, streaming, and simulation peripherals, put Scan on your wish list when you are next looking to upgrade. Brought to you in partnership with Scan Computers, gaming that knows no limit. Scan has all your gaming hardware needs with next level customer support and aftercare to make sure you are never too far away from the action. And speaking of the action, welcome back, Dog. Not sure if you heard us compare you to Ludwig, but if you did hear that, how would that make you feel?
Well, I mean, he did. I was in the interview too. He said he had a good teacher.
There we go then. There we go. But as we head to round 3, quickly explain the challenge here for round 3.
Yeah, so very similar to the previous rounds. Okay, you know, we're skipping all the rounds. We're playing only boss rounds. Each round we've got a different, let's say, Joker debuff. So here we have the rental jokers. Those are going to cost you $3 every round. Maybe if you're not playing that many rounds, it's not going to cost you that much money, but could be very impactful, especially in those early rounds. And then the final boss, we do have a different final boss. This one's new to this mod. It is the Red Bull final boss. Debuffs all your jokers, except for the first and final hand.
What do you think?
Yeah, normally on Gold Stake, which is where rental jokers first appear, it is brutal. It can be really brutal. But the reason that it's so brutal is because every single round you're losing $3. In this case, you're only playing 8, so they're not as bad. I actually think this one might be slightly easier than the previous one, except for the boss point, which I can attest to how difficult that is. Do you think it's harder than the Vile Vessel?
I mean, for me, it got a little spooky there.
Oh.
Really? Okay, don't say that, because now it's making me think that our players are going to struggle.
No, Ludwig's confident in himself. I believe in him now. I am so confident in that man after that interview.
I think it's not just about difficulty, it's about just different tech for different bosses. And so against the Violet Vessel, sometimes you can assemble multiple hands and they add together, whereas against this boss, since you only have access to your jokers for that first and final round, you really have to assemble one very good hand rather than several kind of medium hands.
Okay, and we're getting into round 3 right from the very beginning. Ludwig is actually doing the reset tech where you find the best tags going.
Oh, what did he settle on? He settled on it's going to be a rare, I think foil rare.
Yeah, those will line up on the rare joker, right? Depending on
they will be all on the same joker, yes.
yeah, so that could be a really, really powerful start, and we'll see what the. I mean, some of the skip tags are just not nearly as good as that. The thing is, you don't. I mean, even if you get the rental, actually, in this case, it's not even that bad. We just talked about how it's not the worst thing in the world. Seeing how everyone gets out of the blind first and foremost. I mean, you think their confidence gets a little lower every single time they fail the first ante?
Maybe. I don't know. You know, the first boss, sometimes there's nothing that you could do. You just get a weird
fair.
draw, and so you're just like, okay, well, that wasn't my fault. So you just got a bit unlucky.
Yeah, we can see Dreads with the Vagabond, which we saw in round 2. Hopefully, Dreads spends enough money for this to actually be active.
Oh, yeah, Spiff was, you know, flush with cash. You was not able to get that Vagabond value. For Yahya here, we're up to 5 jokers already. Yahya moving very efficiently. One new joker, I'm noticing we have the Witch. So on Yahya's screen here, the Witch, it's going to be kind of like the to-do list. To-do list says you get money when you play different hands. The to-do list locks in and says 1 hand for the entire round. The Witch calls out a different hand every hand.
Okay.
So it'll say, okay, well, give me a straight, and then if you can't, if you play a hand, then it'll pick something else. Okay, well, give me a pair or give me a 3 of a kind.
And it gives you money, or it
And
gives
so
you...
the reward for that is you get spectral cards.
Oh.
So you
That's
know, little
really nice.
Ianute, little you know, gall of goat, and then profit.
I mean, if you end up getting a really good spectral card like Deja Vu or Wraith, and hopefully get a free rare Joker, it could be insanely powerful. I want to say we see Ludwig with an Ancient Joker right from the very beginning, and so Yaya's Joker lineup is so good for the time being. Photograph immediately and an Ancient Joker as well. And I think that's the scaling Red Bull Joker, right? The Jester?
Oh yeah, I mean, we're seeing a lot of this Jester because of that scaling potential.
Yeah. I mean, I'm feeling very optimistic on Yaya going forward. I mean, we'll have to see if he can translate that over to the final boss plan. And the boss plan, like you said, is that only the first and last hand are active?
Yes, only the first and last
Okay.
hand. You lose all of your Jokers otherwise. Ludwig did say, okay, maybe try to keep it simple. You know, we've seen from Dreads here a little bit decision paralysis in the shop. There's a lot of different options. You know, maybe Ludwig here, he knows what he wants. He knows what he's going for. And so Yahi, I think, also sold out of that Witch and said, okay, well, maybe this is a little complicated. I already have the Jester. I already have what I need.
Yeah, and I want to point out one of the Jokers he has, which is Bean. The Bean is so important to getting that perfect hand that you're looking for, and because it goes down every single round, but like we've seen multiple times, you're only playing 8 rounds. I mean, that's per seed, so that means the Bean's going to be there for a very long time, help you get through those early games so you can stabilize and get the best possible Joker lineup. And we'll see if it ends up being super important, especially with Ancient Joker to find the perfect suits.
We've got Ancient Joker for Yahia. We got Ancient Joker for Ludwig as well.
Ancient Joker suits. Nandre has a very interesting Joker there with DNA. I don't know. DNA is the first hand you play if it's a single card. I'll copy it and add it to your deck. And that is a very good way of getting glass or potentially lucky cards if that's what you're interested in. I don't know how good it is in this.
So on Gold's sake, on the highest level of difficulty, I think DNA is a little bit dubious where you have to use a hand. You have to play a hand that's only 1 card. It's not going to score very many points. And so sometimes you don't get to use your DNA. Sometimes you don't have the discards. You can't dig and find that valuable card. So in this, one challenge is going to be actually getting a valuable card into your deck. And then another challenge is going to be if we do throw away the hand for the DNA, how else are we going to score our points? Or maybe DNA, if you're only getting 8 rounds, maybe there's not enough time to make these copies. For Nandre here, we're seeing these purple seals being copied, these tarot card value generators.
Yeah, that could be, I mean, that's insanely good. We're noticing that deck building is actually becoming very, very important in this, like it always is in Balatro. I wish Dreads' camera was a little lower so we can see what tarot cards he's generating on average, but he's actually using the Vagabond, which is could be the difference of him actually losing the round or not. He's already on ante-4, so
could be slow and steady.
Could be a slow and steady run. I mean, for Dreads, all I'm hoping for is that he ends up completing 1 run. That's all I want from him.
Okay.
And reminder, this is the first knockout stage, correct?
This is the first round that we're going to have eliminations. So again, the players are going to be ranked by their best time in this round, and they're going to get some placement points added together with the previous rounds. We do have a tiebreaker possibility, so it could be over 3 rounds. Multiple players have the same ranking points. The tiebreaker will be this round. So whatever the best time this round is, if we need a tiebreaker.
Okay, that's important to know for the future. All right, well, let's hope that everyone is able to complete a round this time. And if your life's on the line, maybe that's the difference of you actually completing a round or not. And we can see that most players seem to be... Actually, we're still in the early game. Actually, ADEF is already on ante-6.
Early game except for, ADEF, ante-6, ante-5 for Ludwig.
Yeah, and okay, the Matador is a really interesting Joker in this. That gives you money based if you actually go towards the boss debuff.
Yeah, so, for example, if the boss is going to debuff all of your hearts, then you get money when you play hearts against that boss. So the deck effect was actually a little bit inspired by that. Okay, we got the Matador, we got the Red Bull deck, and so, the Red Bull is supposed to give you the power to overcome, these various challenges, so like give you that burst of cash, and you earn that by doing this challenge against the boss, playing these 5-card hands, not just these spammable hands.
Oh, okay, I mean, we'll see if it ends up working out. It's not a very... Would you call Matador a good Joker? I don't know.
I think it is situationally very powerful,
Okay.
but that situation doesn't come up very often. Maybe
when it's good, it's really good, I guess.
When it's good, it's really good.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess in
I mean, we've got $72 here for Frost Prime. With that Matador against the Flint boss, the Flint lowers your base chips and mult. We're seeing also with Yahoo here, just cleared it. But every hand the Matador triggers and gives you that money.
Yeah, but the problem with Frost is that currently he has Vagabond. So while he's getting the money, which is great, that Vagabond is currently
We're going to have to pick a lane here.
Yeah, we're going to. Let's, ADEF is on Anti-7 as well. He has the Invisible Joker, which should be active here. I think he had it in the last round, and there it is.
That's an Anti-7 clear in less than 7 minutes.
That is crazy.
All right, going into the final Anti
Joker,
here.
is he going to be copying? It looks like it's going to be, okay.
Seeing double, that's going to double your score. We've got the scaling plus mult from the Jester.
Yeah, and because the scoring requirement is less than the Violet Vessel from the previous round, I feel like this might actually just be enough to win.
Right, so we were testing that ability. You know, you don't have to score the big number. You just have to sort of score consistently, I want to say. In the first and last hand, you score both, maybe, or you just set up the one big hand.
Yeah, we'll have to wait. Oh, obviously, we're going to probably have to focus on him for the time being because he's going right into the blind. And we're going to see it firsthand to see how the ADEF reacts to this. And I think with his current lineup, he might be okay. I don't know what the Jester mult is at. That could be important. It's at 42. Oh, he's fine.
Okay, well,
hold on. Actually, wait, hold on.
And now we lose the Jokers.
We lose the Jokers. We're going to get a couple more 100
We don't
points
get them
here.
back until the final hand.
You think
we
he's gonna have
one
enough?
more chance of this.
Yeah, this is...
A couple tarot cards upstairs. We could try to set up some specific, maybe some interesting hand.
Yeah,
that pair is not going to do very much without those Jokers.
Yeah, he does have a moon card upstairs, so he will always be able to activate the Seeing Double.
Okay.
We'll see if this is going to be enough. I don't know if that hand does it. He does.
He was hoping for a pair. I don't see any. We've got could be a Mult 4, Fancy 4.
His high card is level 6, I think, right? That was...
High card is not going to get the ×2 from Seeing
Wheel
Double.
of Fortune?
You do need...
Oh!
Okay, that's a lot.
Wait.
I don't know if that's enough, but
I don't know.
Let's
Let's see. I don't think this is going to be enough. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. I mean, good first attempt.
Yeah, so if we just had more hands, then that would have worked.
Yeah. Oh, you can already see the impact on this boss plan. It's very, very dubious.
Okay. Can we take a look at Nandre here? Nandre's got 2 rare Jokers. We've got the trio. That's going to be ×3 when you have 3 of a kind. Nandre was telling me last week, okay, you know, one way you can kind of tell the difficulty of a run, you can see on the players, you know, how close the fingers are to the nostrils.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the 4-finger sniff here.
Yeah, he does have a theory that the more fingers that are on your nose, the harder it is.
Is Nandre going to be a believer in the Witch? We've got 2 tarot cards already generated by the Witch, and we can pick up the Zebra. That's going to be another ×2 on top of everything.
He's looking like he's in a very good spot here. He also has an Ankh, which... sorry, I just saw Ludwig just lose on Anti-6, which is unfortunate.
Oh, with that Ancient Joker start.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Well, I think Nandre's in a very good position, especially with the hack. He has an Ankh which copies a Joker, but it deletes all the other ones. I don't think he's going to use it. He might be just blocking for another Spectral, potentially. Because I don't want to lose these trios. I think the trios are very, very good for this, especially if you just want to get this done in one hand.
Okay, if you want to set up the trio, there's DNA. We can copy some stuff. That can give you the cards. You can set up 3 of a kind. You can evolve into 4 of a kind now. We've got the Red Seal upstairs. That's Deja Vu Spectral card given it to us by the Witch. We can make a very interesting card and start to copy it. If only we had enough rounds left. We have only 4 more rounds for Nandre.
I don't think he's worried at all, though.
I don't think he doesn't look worried.
Nandre's good enough to understand that he's in a very, very good spot. I feel like for him, it's just about playing well enough to get there. He did get the DNA, so I wonder if he's going to copy this Red Seal. Because it is currently active. Let's see what he ends up doing. Is that a glass queen? No, it's...
Okay, Nandre here has the wings. So the way the wings works is when you start the ante, it picks a suit from your deck, whatever your most common suit is. And every time you play a hand, those cards get discarded. So for Nandre here, it's hearts get discarded every time he plays a hand.
Wait, that's awesome.
So it's kind of like the Hook. The Hook discards random cards. This is targeted, whatever your most common suit is. For Nandre here, of course, on the 3 of a kind, possibly 4 of a kind, full house build, doesn't care too much about those hearts, but that could be devastating to the flush players.
Or the Ancient Joker, perhaps, right? We never know if that's going to
come up.
We've seen Ancient quite a lot, so, I mean, it might come back around. Dreads is on Anti-6 with his Vagabond still.
Okay.
Annie's got Hallucination, so he is generating quite a lot of tarot cards.
Okay, are we about to see the tortoise?
We're about
Are
I
we
think
about
we're
to-
watching it right now.
Yeah.
Each decision, each tarot card generated, it's going to take like another 2 minutes. Yaya's on ante-7 with a pretty good... We talk about this every single time, but the photo chat is right there.
They are common jokers. They're going to show up commonly, and they do have this synergistic potential, I guess. One thing that you kind of need to sort of get off the ground is you need some kind of base mult. So usually you're looking for higher level hands or higher ranking hands. That's going to give you the mult so that photograph can start to multiply it. But if we do have the onyx agate, that's going to give us mult when we play clubs. So we're getting the plus mult, and then you can multiply it with, I've said mult so many times in the last 30 seconds.
He ended up getting around 70,000 points on that hand. So he is...
Okay, so for the final boss, we just need the one hand 100,000 points.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And he's got... I mean, this is the... He has ramen in shop. You think he's going to pick it up for the burnt choker? I feel like you have to pick it up for the burnt choker here. And we're going to sell the onyx for... Ooh, another Red Bull joker. We'll have to see what that... Is that the one that's ×3 on 3 hands?
That's the genie. That's going to give us the ×3. Ooh, wait. The ×3 is 3 hands.
So you only get it on the first one.
Well, okay, if it's disabled, then it doesn't.
Oh, the
so
tech.
the boss actually helps us.
Wait, this might be enough. Though. Look at this full house level here. Glass card first with photo. This is
hands off the mouse.
Hands off. He knows, and that is 7 minutes and 42 seconds when it matters the most.
Wait, 7:40. Is that our fastest time of? That's all 3 rounds.
Fastest, yeah. And again, this is where you can get knocked out. So winning here is way more important than the first 2 rounds. The first 2 rounds are just for glory.
So as far as tiebreakers, Yahia probably gets it. Well, with only 16 minutes left on the clock, Yahia is safe at least that way.
Yeah, I want to point out Spiffing Brit here for the first time, maybe getting ante-7. I'm not 100% sure on that stat, but looks like he has a really good build going forward. The Supernova here.
Or Spiff here also has the Genie. So the Genie very powerful. It's going to be ×4. But for a limited number of hands.
Yeah, I think he only has it for one more hand.
Maybe one more hand?
I think it's one more hand.
Wait,
yeah.
but we only have one more round.
We only have one more round.
Okay, okay.
The thing is, he has Supernova, which wants you to play more and more hands. So hopefully this will be enough. We're looking for maybe a glass card here to just kind of seal the deal.
Okay, maybe 2-pair level there. That could work.
Wait, maybe you think Spiff was just sandbagging, and then this is his
this whole time, yeah.
He wanted no expectation to go. He didn't pick the glass. He picked the Hierophant over the glass. I'm curious to see if that ends up working out for him.
Well, okay, if our hands are not that high level to where, maybe if you only have one glass card, it doesn't do that much. Certainly it does more when you have Death to copy the glass and you have the Seltzer to re-trigger the glass. But, up until that point, I think...
It was a good decision.
Yeah.
He doesn't pick up the Seltzer. I think I respect that if he didn't pick up the glass. I can understand that.
Yeah. I mean, we've got mult coming from the banana. We got mult coming from Supernova.
Spiff is taking 13 minutes here, but honestly, I think for him, it's just about completing a run, and I respect it. We just don't want to get... I mean, not getting knocked here is just so important. And as we can see, we've only had 1 completion thus far, right?
Oh, we've got 2 so far?
Oh, Nandre ended up we completely missed Nandre.
Just finished Nandre, a little bit over 8 minutes.
I mean, I always believed in Nandre. I just didn't even have to mention it.
Well, okay. Nandre's got, again, we see the photo. Again, we see the chat. Now we've also got the Seltzer to go with it. Nandre might get another completion here.
Wait, Nandre's build right now is phenomenal.
This is in Ante 2. We already have the tech. It's already 70,000 points in Ante 2.
Yeah, focusing on Spiff, though.
Spiff is in the final round against this Red Bull.
He's got a red seal.
Okay.
King, and he's playing a 2-pair. Let's see if this is going to be enough for the first hand.
For the first hand?
3. Oh,
that's fine. That's fine.
That's all he needed.
Okay. Yeah.
It's looking good. Oh my God, you love to see it. Yeah, he doesn't care about these hands. I mean, even his base hands are just so strong at this point. Obviously, he needs the jokers to get that much score, but we'll be okay.
Yeah, I would say in a normal run, that would be one way that you could overcome this is with those, higher hand levels. Maybe in this challenge, it is difficult to get the high levels.
Yeah, I mean, jokerless is a challenge that some people may have not completed yet. And not mentioning any names, Sarah.
Somebody, yeah.
That's how you do it. Spiff ended up winning. Slow. I think our slowest completion.
I mean, that is a completion, yeah.
Is Dreads at 16 minutes on his time, or is that 10? That might be 10. Okay. Dreads is on ante 6.
I mean, if this round goes like last round, 18 minutes could be 3rd place.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe 4th place now.
Could be 4th place. I mean, that's all you need. You just need 4 or above.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know if Dreads is going to have enough here. I mean, he is still generating...
Okay, he's starting to believe.
He is starting to believe. He's getting that clap was huge for him. He also has the negative credit card as well to continuously go below $4 for that Vagabond to proc. And the Vagabond's probably doing so much work for him. I'm hoping he opens his deck up at some point because we haven't seen it in a while, but overall his Joker lineup looks okay. I don't know if I mean 100,000 is definitely doable if his deck is very good.
Okay, we've got ADEF is also anti-7, so Dreads
God.
anti-7, ADEF anti-7.
Wait.
We got MBT also anti-7.
ADEF has the 2nd legendary Joker so far. He's got Yorick.
Yorick legendary Joker, we're able to copy it with that blueprint. That's 2 legendaries.
That's 2 legendary. Yeah, true. The blueprint. That looks like a winning run. Depending on how good the Yorick is, I'm going to try to pay attention to see where he's at when he discards here. Thinking very hard about this. I think he's going to get through this as well. Also, he's got the...
Oh, fun fact, the debuffed cards don't count for Yorick when you discard them.
Oh, I did not know that.
So, you know, we turn it into an ace. Now we remove the debuff. Now we can discard it if we want to. We might want to play those. I don't know.
Yeah, he's definitely thinking... He's playing... I think he's playing for straights because he has... I forget what that... It's not the family. It's... What's the straight mall Joker called?
It's the Order.
The Order.
Is the straight one.
It's times 3, right?
Wait, I might be wrong about Yorick. Someone will probably correct me, and then we won't see it.
I believe you. That's all that
Okay,
matters.
okay.
We're getting 167,000?
That's it. He's got the tech.
That's the tech. Also, I know we're not focusing on him. I think we should focus on ADEF for the moment, but there is another blueprint with one of our competitors right now, and that is Ludwig.
Ludwig's got a very powerful, the family gives you a ×4, and so blueprint is only as powerful as the thing it is able to copy, and so if we have that family, that ×4 we can copy, that is going to be very powerful.
That is going to be like super powerful. We see ADEF going into the boss line here.
Okay, yeah, ADEF final round here.
We're going to be discarding probably first to get our Yorick.
8 minutes 30 so far.
I think Yorick's at ×4 malt.
That's insane.
This is probably a run right here. As long as he doesn't mess this up and pays attention to what the boss plan actually does. Like, I mean, that's the only time where you could lose this, right? He's looking for a straight. I don't know if he has it yet. He's thinking about discarding here. He's so close to it. He's one more card. Or is that an ace? Oh, you got it. Never mind.
That's what he's going for. He wanted the
And
straight for the leveled up straight.
That should be enough. Beautifully done. 9 minutes and 4
Much
seconds
more
or so.
than he needed, but he got it. That's a little bit.
You know what? That's going to put him
9
in
minutes.
top 4 for sure. He is chilling.
All right, between Spiff and Andre.
Yeah, we also have Frost Prime here about to get to his anti-A boss as well. Still have a little bit to go. Ludwig, basically him and Ludwig are kind of tied up. Ludwig's a little behind on time, though, because we're about to hit our 10-minute mark, which will be faster than Spiffing Brit if he ends up beating it. And I think he has a really, really good Joker lineup for it. Frost Prime also ends up getting a blueprint. With Dusk in the family? Oh my, I mean...
That's a lot of blueprints.
Yeah, what's going on? Oh my god, look at it. Look at this. And with 10 minutes left, I'm feeling very... Is Nandre going to do this again?
Again?
Wait, is that 6 minutes? No, it's 8. That's 8.
It's 8. Okay. I mean, that's another
Nandre.
8-minute clear for Nandre.
That's... The raw power of Nandre crushing the kid. Oh my god. All right, Frost Prime on the anti-A boss. Look like I think Frost Prime understands that he's got this for sure.
5 aces.
He's copying the Scholar, which is probably fine for the mult for the ×4 right here, and I think that's enough for Frost Prime. And that's 8 minutes and 52 seconds, which means he is in 3rd place. Huge for Frost Prime. You can see the relief on his face right now. Absolutely massive for him. There is enough time. There's 9 minutes left. There is enough time if he wants to go once again, but he has to be confident in his time. Because I guess the contestants don't know if they're actually safe or not, right? We're waiting until the end of the round.
Well, what I know is with 9 minutes left, that's 4 people who beat my time.
Oh my, but they didn't get as lucky as you, right? Actually, I can't say that. We'll see. Ludwig ends up beating this. So Ludwig has the opportunity to beat Spiff, but it won't be enough. And Ludwig just talked so much crap that he was going to be able to go through the finals.
I think the exact phrase was "baby tournament for babies."
Yeah, baby. It's looking a little cooked. I think Dreads ended up losing his run as well. The Vagabond did not pay off in the end. Spiffing is going for another run. Maybe we'll get enough with... that build's probably not going to be enough either. I think it's important to probably watch Ludwig here for sure.
I find it interesting Ludwig swapped out of the 4-of-a-kind Joker and switched to the 3-of-a-kind Joker. It does score less points, but it is easier to play that hand. And so maybe we can play multiple 3-of-a-kind or full houses instead of... we said with all of the skipping and access to less tarot cards, it is not as easy to build the deck that you want. You just got to play with what you got.
Yeah. It's also interesting because normally more hands is good for you. But in this case... Right, going into the boss plan, it may not be the voucher that you want. You want the discard one way more.
Yeah, so one of the skip tags that we have in the vanilla game is it just gives you +3 hand size, and we kind of, our version of that is the energy tag gives you +2 hands and +1 hand size, +1 discard. And so with those extra hands, you can kind of play around. But against this final boss, those extra hands will help you dig and sculpt the right hand, but they aren't going to score any points.
Okay, so I want to point this out here. So Ludwig has... He's going for a full house here.
Okay.
I think the 3-of-a-kind is just better than the full house.
Oh, he sees it? Yeah, okay. So multiple 3-of-a-kinds rather than the full house, rather than the 4-of-a-kind?
Well, the base malt for photograph is very, very important, and we want to get as much as we can so when we times through, we get enough points.
Right. We've got the smiley face juicing up the cards right before the photograph hits, and then Blueprint copying that trio for times 3
That was enough, but that is not a fast enough time to make it to 4 or above. That's
less than 7 minutes left. We're looking for a record time now.
Yeah, oh my, it's just, it will not be enough. I don't know, like you would have to go super fast. He's probably asking himself if this is fast enough to actually do this. And Frost Prime brings up Ludwig's stream and is typing in his chat. I wonder what he's writing. We'll have to figure it out after. MBT also is able to complete a run at 16 minutes and 56 seconds. So at least he completed a run. Is Dreads going to be the only contestant here not to complete a run throughout this entire time? That's a tough stat.
I nearly thought he had it.
I nearly thought he had it too.
This is a tough boss, vanilla boss. The tooth for Dreads here, when you lose $1 per card played, if you're playing a lot of cards, that's a lot of money that you need in that early game to get those early shops online. And
he doesn't have the Vagabond this time to really go for it. Frost is just watching the stream. That's so funny. Nandre looks like he's going to go for his third attack. Nandre's at 3 minutes at ante-5?
3? Well, that's going to be the third completion from Nandre, maybe?
This guy's crazy, man. This guy's crazy.
Okay, he's this boss is going to debuff the spades. He's got the spades joker upstairs, the arrowhead, turning some cards into spades for the future. This boss is not going to be repeated in the future, so he doesn't have to worry about that later, but he does have to figure out what are we doing here.
Yeah, I just want to mention we have 5 minutes and 14 seconds left. So currently, I think our top 4 might be locked unless Ludwig makes an absolute run for it.
I think that's it for Spiff.
Yeah, Spiff. Spiff was just happy to win or win a run and then he moved on.
We got one.
We'll see if it ends up being fast enough for Ludwig. I think he's the most important person to watch at the moment because he wants to. He talked a lot of game.
He's got the stuntman. That's a huge chunk of chips. That's a great start.
Yeah, but he's got to go fast. Ante-3.
The boot helps. It is going to be a rental boot. We said this round there's going to be rental jokers. So maybe we can't take the boot. Maybe it drains our money. We can do the 4 fingers instead. That's going to enable us to, with the showman, you have less hand size. It is harder to play those higher ranking hands. But with the 4 fingers, we can play flushes more easily.
Yeah, I actually think his synergy here is really, really good. The 4 fingers is a good call. Definitely better than the boots in this case. I'm actually really curious about Nandre here. He is currently going to ante-7 at 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
I nearly thought that Spades boss was going to get him, but here he is.
This is...
Okay, he gets the extra hand side voucher.
Will this be enough for Nandre? This might be the fastest time, and would you say this is arguably the hardest round that we've done? I don't know.
They're all kind of differently difficult.
Yeah,
I think the Violet Vessel is kind of mean.
Yeah, the Violet Vessel is definitely a run under for sure.
Wait a second. Wait, that's not good.
Wait, what happened?
Maybe it's fine. Okay, so Nandre got the pull ring. This is your jokers have become eternal and rental at random.
Oh, no. Wait.
It's fine in ante-7, so that's like kind of a lucky draw there. And we know what the final boss is.
He has stability. Did it add it to the negative joker? I don't know if it did.
I think with only one more shop left, he doesn't really have to worry about the rental fee. That's $3 that he doesn't need.
I don't think he cares either. I mean, dude, look at this time. This is crazy for Nandre here, to be honest.
Wait, so that's
He just-
5:30 in
Nandre-
Anti-8. He's going into the
See,
final boss.
This is the experience that we were talking about. Nandre understands that he is strong enough to just go. Like, he didn't even go through the shop. He just opened the spectral back to see what it was, maybe looking for that deja vu, and then he just left.
Yeah, a little bit juice on the spades here before going into the final round.
And he ended up getting a justice from that Arcana skip. So he is even, with that Chad going first, he didn't even play it. He doesn't even care. I guess what he's going to do is he needs to use the card sharp here, right? He needs that ×3.
Yeah,
So
so
he's-
card sharp's going to be ×3, but only when you repeat a hand. So if you play a flush on the first one, you can play a flush on the final one.
Looks like Nandre just understands what he has to do. And this is going to be our I believe the fastest time in the entire tournament. 6 minutes and 6 seconds. I want to go for that. Is a crazy time from Nandre.
6-8 looks like officially.
Oh my. Okay, we have 2
Okay,
minutes
wait.
left.
So was that 6:14 before and then now even faster from Nandre?
No, I think he just got a 6:14. I think.
Oh,
that's what he had. I think he had
okay.
like 8 minutes before. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's what he had. I mean, Ludwig has a chance to go. He's on ante-6.
2 minutes left.
I just love that Frost Prime is just watching Ludwig play the game. It's so funny.
Well, I mean, this is how it works in academia. You learn from somebody, and then your job becomes to teach someone else.
You're
and
peer
then,
reviewing your competitors as well, I guess. He's maybe trying to get under his skin a little bit. I don't know if Ludwig's even reading chat at this point. Ludwig does have, okay, we have 1 minute and 30 seconds. There is time for Ludwig if he just goes as fast as possible here. Because it is do or die. It looks like Spiff is still AFK. I think he's satisfied with his results. Dreads hasn't want to run. You hate to see it. MBT going for on ante-6. I don't think he's going to have enough time. He does have the Ancient Joker, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be fast enough to beat it. Nandre is excited. He knows that he's fine. He knows that time is insane. ADF looks like he's also chilling as well. So it's basically all eyes on Ludwig here to see if he gets a fast enough time to beat ADF.
very comfortably drawing these flushes with that 4 fingers. You know, nice synergy with the summon.
Yeah. We'll see if... I just don't know if Ludwig has enough time, unfortunately.
We do need at least one. Wait, maybe we don't need that good a hand?
He will definitely get through this boss point for sure.
Okay.
He'll get through this. Especially with the Lusty, he'll be more
30 seconds?
But that score is not... Oh, no.
I think the pair does it. He's got Supernova.
The pair will do it. Yeah, but we have 30 seconds left. Do you think he's going to get through 2 boss blinds in 30 seconds?
He is a very efficient shopper, I've noticed, compared to everyone else.
Yeah,
But I think,
it
20 seconds now?
there's no way. There's no way. That looks like the top 4 is going to be locked up here. Nandre.
Yaya, we got Frost Prime and Adef.
That is, I mean, who out of the top 4, is this who you expected to get to round 4?
I knew Ludwig was in it. I didn't know he was this locked in.
That's fair. All right, that's going to be the end of round 3. Shout out to all the competitors that got knocked out. Could we get an 07 in the chat? Ludwig is just, he's still going. He doesn't know.
Yeah, really exciting to see Yahia place here after kind of bumpy early rounds.
07.
Oh,
Hello,
welcome back, Yinsu.
I'm back. We're just calculating the points right now to get a confirmation on which 4 are being knocked out. I will show you guys the standing in just a moment. I can see real time that the math getting done next to me
Yeah,
right
quite
here.
an upset, quite a mix-up here in round 3 as far as the rankings.
Yeah, did you expect that round 3 was the one that would have almost everybody completing it? Whereas round 1 and 4, we only saw like 4 or 5 people complete it.
Well,
Is it like you're used to it now, maybe, at this point?
Yeah,
Well-
maybe you're comfortable, yeah.
Well, maybe it's one of those things when we were designing the mod, we didn't want the new bosses to be just mean for no reason. So, you know, kind of medium, I think the Violet Vessel is particularly mean, and so we went a little bit easier than that.
Oh, I
Okay.
think there's been a tiebreaker, by the way.
Oh, no.
I think
We
there
have
is
a tiebreaker
Yeah,
situation?
Yeah, I think we have a tiebreak situation. In the event that 2 players are tied on points, their point gained from the round we just saw is
This
what
round, okay.
settles the tiebreaker.
Wait, this round's really important.
This round
because,
is extremely
the ordering
important.
is completely different this round.
Yeah, so I'm seeing a tiebreaker here. I won't reveal it just yet until everything has been confirmed, but there is drama. We love a bit of drama, don't we? A little
Wait,
bit of drama.
Is Ludwig going to lose his spot?
I did say that it will be... would be a very Ludwig thing to do, to look that great outdoors, and then when it
Yeah.
matters, he
Well,
doesn't.
he was talking so much crap. You'd hate to see him go like
that
just like
karmic
that.
justice.
The karma, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what I will say is, I think there is a definitive, a couple of front runners, right? It would be a tragedy if one of Nandre and Adef don't make it to the finals.
Oh, absolutely.
I think they're both. Yeah, they're probably both sad. I mean, I want to shout out Nandre once again. I'm so happy he's doing well. He was. We have a lot of respect for him in Major League Balatro, and he's really coming to fruition here.
Yeah, I love the showmanship.
Yeah, he's very
I
animated.
love the showmanship. Yeah. I like that. Even before the scores have been tallied up, he's ready to, like, you know, take his top off, swing it around.
Yeah.
Don't tempt him. I think he'll do it.
I'll give him some ideas.
Yeah, don't give him ideas, please don't.
Maybe we can get like some emotes going, you know, an L dance of some sort. I think it would be a crazy upset if he doesn't make it at least at the finals at this point. Just most consistent player every round.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident he's going to make top 2 at this point. I'd be shocked if he didn't as well. I'm sure you feel almost the exact same way.
It's so interesting to see kind of the pairing between, we've got Nandre, part of the Major League Balatro, so sort of, I would say, at this point, a professional Balatro player,
sure.
compared to Adef here, more experienced speedrunner. I would say more of a speedrunner than Nandre is, and seeing them go head-to-head here, different skill sets, both being relevant.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you think Yahi knows right now there's a possible tiebreaker? I can see him watching us, so there's we're just
Is
calculating.
he the one in contention as
well, looking at the standings, it sort of makes sense
he
that
did
he
do
could
well this
potentially.
round.
Oh,
yeah.
no, wait, is that the standings
Wait,
right
no,
now?
it's not confirmed. It's
Okay,
not confirmed.
okay.
It's not confirmed. But there is drama. Yeah, there is definitely drama going on.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I know. We're still doing some math. It's kind of, I mean, I feel like you could lend us a hand with the point system. You reckon you could work it out before we get the numbers?
I don't do arithmetic. Famously, I'm a retired mathologist.
It just got updated.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Wait, what is it? What is this? 14.9?
They can't see this. We can see this. I just want to know that. Yeah, I think the people need to know Nandre and Adef were safe. We're chilling.
Okay.
Yeah,
Of course.
no issues.
Maybe before we talk about the actual winners, let's talk about the losers, because the last time they're going to shine.
No.
Dreads, unfortunately, only got... I mean, do we even mention the amount of points? I'm kind of sad to say that.
We don't have to with it, yeah.
Dreads, you did great, buddy.
Yeah, it's okay. It's the participation that counts.
That's true.
You know?
That's true.
You can't put a number on fun.
Did he have fun? I'll have to check with him after this.
That's outrageous. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, we have the official
on the
standings.
screen now.
I can announce right now there was a tiebreaker, and Ludwig did not make it. Ludwig has been eliminated.
Ludwig and Frost with the tie?
Frost, I guess they gave... Frost has 0.1 point above Ludwig.
Wait.
Yeah, and I just want to say, before this round, Yahi was not going to make it. He was in the trenches before this round.
Insane time this round.
Yeah, very good time.
Shout out.
Wait.
But yeah, let's talk about the ones that are eliminated. Ludwig, I think I saw this coming, you know. What about you guys?
What do you mean?
What is that? What do you...
I mean that when I stand by what I said, like he was always going to look good in the first couple rounds, but then when it's elimination on the line, I think he's a little bit cursed, maybe.
Maybe. I think he still played fine for what it is. It is a little bit unfortunate.
It's really cursed.
Yeah, it is cursed. Maybe you're right. I mean, regardless, I think you performed very well. I would be happy if I was. I mean, actually, you know what? After that interview, I'm not sure if I would be happy anymore. It's tough.
At least after that interview, he knows who you are.
That's
He
know
might invite you to a tournament.
I won.
You're the real winner.
Actually, maybe that's not a good. Okay, it's fine. We'll move on.
And of course, let's talk about the other players. You guys were talking about how Spiff, you know, at least he managed to slow and steady, got to the finish line a little bit.
He completed a round, which we can't say about every competitor here, unfortunately. I mean, Spiff was a wild card for sure. We had no idea how good he was going to be going into this. He's known for breaking the game, but maybe when it comes to speedrunning, he's a little out of his element, which is completely fine. And then MBT, he told me before this tournament even started he doesn't have a ton of Balatro experience. So the fact he didn't come last, I'd be really, really happy if I was him.
He didn't even come second last.
That's true.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Top 6 finish.
Yeah. And then Nandre being in first place, I mean, I think we expected it. I'm happy to see that he ended up getting it.
Well, we bet on it.
We did bet on it. Well, luckily we're still in the bet is still active.
Okay. I mean, we still have 2 more rounds left. Okay.
Hey, wait, all 3 of our choices are
Wait, who did you
Yahi.
pick?
I went Yahi.
Oh, you went Yahi?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
It's on. It's on.
Wait, it's on.
It is on.
It is. Oh, wait, who was your pick?
I
You
picked
went Nandre.
No,
Wait.
I went Frost Prime.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
are actually, I feel like our predictions
Just
are more
for variety,
important.
you know, we did different ones.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
And they all happen to be in the top 4.
Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, I'm not gonna pick someone I don't believe is gonna get in the top 4.
No faith in Dreads. That's why he. That's on you, man. That's
Yeah, I think you owe him an apology. Yeah.
I'll talk to him.
Public
don't worry,
apology.
me and Dreads are good friends. Well, it's
That
it's gonna be
Twilonga's
okay.
coming.
It's gonna
That
be okay.
Twilonga's coming.
Well, I mean, it's not the first time Dreads did not perform in a Balatro tournament. He is very comfortable in this spot. It's okay.
Experience maybe for the next one. Yeah, if we do this again, we'll get him back. He can redemption arc
oh, I
incoming.
hope we get to do it again. This is so much
Yeah,
fun.
we'll see. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Dreads is gonna want to do another tournament after this one. We'll see.
Oh, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. But while we're at it, make sure everybody at home, if you want a chance to, show off your skills, and also nobody has yet to beat your time yet, Doc. I think that we had one close run from Nandre. That was like a 12 seconds off
Well,
your
I
personal
mean,
best.
we don't have the footage of the 6 minutes. You know, that's it's just
You
rumor
could've
at
just
this
lied.
point. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but if you guys would like to send us footage, I guess, download the mod, go to the Rebel website, download the mod, play the game. It's a ton of fun. I'm getting hella FOMO right now watching everyone else play. I'm definitely going to try this. Even though I'm not usually a PC gamer on Balatro, I'm definitely going to try it, yeah. You guys getting FOMO here watching them do this?
I'll definitely try some more attempts after this is over to see if I can compete with these people. I'm glad I'm not there. I'd be so nervous.
I think you should compete next time.
Well,
If we
I
do
mean,
this again, you should.
we'll see. I mean, I kind of like casting. That's kind of nice.
I mean, these players are already, hour and a half, no breaks, right? You know, even when you complete one run, you're not safe. You got to keep going and try to, lock up that top spot.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of, what's coming up next?
Also, now we've got, this is going to be our first elimination round, and then we're going to break to 4 players now. And in the next round, we've got now a mix of all the debuffs. We've got rental jokers, perishable jokers, and eternal jokers. So for these more experienced, more proficient players, a lot to navigate here.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how the players end up taking the difficulty, because it is a little bit. It's a lot more intense. Obviously, we've done gold. You've done gold stake, right?
Yes, I did. There was one challenge I didn't complete, which I got called out for.
Listen, I'm just making sure we're all on the same level here. We're all.
Oh, I'm
we're
not
all
on your
gamers,
level.
right? We're
I
all
am
gamers.
nowhere. I'm not close to your level.
Gold stake.
I'm Ludwig's level. Yeah.
Hey, Ludwig did great. we can't belittle him after
Yeah,
a
if
performance
that's
of
what we're
0.1.
comparing it to, then that's great.
There's no
Okay,
way-
I'm Drez level. Then there we go.
Ooh.
I feel like that's mean. I take it back. I take it back. That's really
He's
mean.
watching.
I'm sorry.
He's watching the stream.
He
Oh
can hear
no!
us. Look at him.
Yo,
Look what you
Drez,
did.
1v1 me. 1v1 me. What's that?
Wait, we have that technology.
Yeah, we do.
can-
Yeah, let's go, buddy. I would lose. Why am I?
looks-
Why am I
Drez, just hold-
talking like this?
I don't know if you guys knew this, but Dreads has actually won a TwitchCon tournament. He won a tournament where he was holding up a balloon. I think it was over like, I don't remember the age, but he.
Oh, it's not a game. It's
No,
it's
it
a
was-
party game.
It was like the balloon. You keep knocking it up, and the other person has to knock it up, and the last person to not like lift up the balloon and hits the ground
Okay.
and lose.
Mm-hmm.
He has this trophy that he keeps showcasing for 4 years or something, and it's getting a little embarrassing, dare I say. But
Well, I mean, he's an okay Hearthstone player and then expert at keeping the balloon up.
yeah, it's-
Yeah, I mean, so are like children, so we're like a kindergarten.
well, we don't
children,
want to talk
so-
about the logistics. Sorry, we take the W, we move on. That's the more important thing, I think, right?
Okay, no, I don't know why I'm talking down at him. I have no credentials whatsoever. But if you ever want a 1v1, you know where to find me. But yeah, you guys were sort of alluding to what we can expect for the last 2 rounds. Any shenanigans in terms of any more bosses, jokers,
What is the boss point
rules?
for the round 4?
So the round 4 boss plan, that's going to be the Crimson Heart. That is a vanilla boss. So the Violet Vessel, that one's challenging because you have to score a lot of points, but sometimes you don't have enough technology to do that. With the Crimson Heart, one of your jokers is disabled at random. You don't know what it's going to be. You don't know
Right.
what you're going to lose. It does change each hand, but again, it could be anything. It could be vital.
Yeah, no, it's one of the run-enders for sure. You never know. But I mean, the players that are moving forward are probably going to be they're probably going to be ready for it.
I have great news for you guys.
Oh,
Who is your favorite Balatro player in the world?
In the world?
Yes, in the whole wide world.
I mean,
I don't want to pick a name.
Oh, quick.
Yeah, I mean, that's my
Ludwig.
coworkers, right?
Okay, I'm so sorry, Nandre. They did not choose you. Please welcome. We have a quick interview. I was really hoping that I asked you that question, you would say Nandre, and then it would have been a really cool moment for me to queue up the interview with him.
Those are our colleagues. I can't pick one.
Yeah, well, Nandre, how do you feel?
They didn't pick me.
No,
None of y'all
I gotta go to
me?
work with these people the next day.
They picked Ludwig, by the way. How do you feel about that?
Listen, if you wanted to pick that little infant, you should have gone to the kindergarten and gone out to recess. This is a grown man's tournament, and I got a grown man's beard, and I'm gonna put up grown men scores.
Period. If it helps, you're now my favorite Balatro player in the whole wide world.
That was quick.
Well,
Yeah.
That was convincing. That's
just because you haven't watched the Turtle Bean video yet, but once you do, I'm cooked.
But you are the favorite for a reason. I mean, you two have both been glazing him, you know.
Yeah,
all
Nandre,
day.
we expected you to do extremely well, and it's glad that you're holding up that standard for Major League Balatro specifically. Did you think that you were going to perform this well?
Did I think? I didn't have to think. I knew, buddy. All right. Yeah, what you put me up with? Minecraft speedrunners, YouTube React Andes. What does Frost Prime even do? That guy doesn't stop talking about popcorn all day. All right. I'm here to play cards and win runs. All right. You put me up with a bunch of bona fide scrubs. Okay.
So you're
This is
feeling very
almost as
confident you're going
terrible
to
as
win
the
this.
Pit Season 2 finale.
I think he's choosing the way of Ludwig. You know,
Yeah,
a little bit confident in going into the last.
We just saw complacency didn't work out for Ludwig. Are you feeling you feeling you're gonna go all the way to the finals?
Complacent. I just put up 3 runs last
Yeah,
round that
that's
all
true.
would have got first place. All right. Maybe I'll play this round with my hands behind my back and just mash my face into the keyboard and see if I can beat them. I think I might have a chance. What do y'all think?
I mean, we've seen this man, eat a whole chicken while playing Major League Balatro.
Wait, I need to know.
That's true.
What do you mean? As in, like, with
I think it was
with
a
no
rotisserie.
hands?
Yeah, rotisserie. No,
No,
you hit it
no,
with
no.
hands.
It was like rotating next to his mouth, or?
chicken fingers on the keyboard.
Oh,
I had a
okay.
6-piece bucket of Jollibee on my left hand, my hand on my mouse on the right, and I 3-0'd to get C-dubs into the playoffs over. I don't even remember who I beat. Oh, yeah, Gothic.
That's an amazing order. Very quickly from me. Now, I don't know if you've been listening to us, but there is currently a world record on this mod, and it's set by Doc here. 6 minutes. Do you think over the next couple of rounds you're willing to beat that?
You got an hour, man.
I'll be honest, I would have beat him on the last one
You
if my
would've.
mouse was working, but it's covered in grease, so I couldn't really drag the cards over to the side and
There's
stuff.
that hubris.
But if I wipe the grease, then I'm not me. I'm
That's
playing
fair.
as me. I'm putting myself out there. I'm not gonna beat Doc. Look at him. He lives the game. He wearing it on his face.
All right. Well, I've set you a challenge. Go. At least try your best to beat him. It'll be a good moment. It'll be a nice clip. It'll be a fun clip.
I'll go for it, and when I do, I'm gonna go, Doc.
Oh.
He's
I'm
on
gonna
in.
send you back to the King's Court to be a little jester, do some dances for me, maybe some slam poetry.
All right, let's slam, man.
Why are we beefing with you? You're not even in the tournament. You're getting beefed with.
I got beef with everybody.
Okay, well, I think you just need to go prepared because after the next round, if you're in the top 2, we're going to give you a chance to directly beef against your opponent. So you go get ready, think about what you're going to emo,
I'm
and
so
we'll see
excited
you in the
for that.
final, all right?
Sounds
luck,
good.
Andre.
Thanks, y'all.
All right, good luck.
They didn't.
Oh, you know what? I think we need to go get some chicken for ourselves,
Yeah.
maybe. So we're going to go to break, have a little bit of food over here, just grease ourselves up. Oh, not like that. And we'll
Oh,
see you after.
All right, let's wrestle.
Oh. Welcome back, everybody. It's time for some predictions because we've been giving you guys predictions all night, trying to convince you who we think is the favorite, who's going to win. But I want to know what you guys think. We have our top 4 sealed in now. It's going to be Nandre, Adef, Yahi, and Frost Prime. So there's 4 very, very good choices here, I think, for the fans to be able to vote for their favorites.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I mean, there's clearly one favorite in particular, which seems to be Nandre, just purely based on points. Adef doing extremely well. I'm still a Frost Prime believer. I believe he's going to come back and seal the deal. What do you think?
No, I'm really hoping that we see Frost Prime move up in the rankings here. I think, the best or one of the best Slay the Spire players in the world. And so, definitely translates to these other card games, roguelike deck building games.
I mean, it's anyone's game, right? Because after this round, there's going to be 2 people eliminated. So it could be a mixture of like Nandre, Adef, maybe my boy Yahi also making a late surge as well. I think it's difficult to predict at this point because the points are also relatively close between the top 2 and the bottom 2. But do you maybe see a chance for anyone to sort of leapfrog over the other?
How many points do you get for first place? You got it.
Off the top of my head, I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's 8.
8? Is it 8? Well, I mean, that means Frost Prime's not in a great spot to come back to actually get top 2. We'll have to wait and see. I'm pretty confident Nandre's going to be able to complete a run in 8F as well, so
Sure,
Yeah.
yeah.
it's going to be quite the task for Frost Prime to get enough points.
I guess what we
You
saw
do get
in
8. I just had to confirm. Yeah, 8 rounds for first. But I don't know if it's still 8 points now we have 4 people left.
Oh, you think it's like starting from like 0 and going
Yeah,
from
it'll be
there?
like 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay, okay.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But so far, it's been first place has gotten
For
8
my
points.
bet, I'm hoping we reset the points.
Yeah, presumably someone will tell us real quick here.
Yeah, but also, I mean, I just don't see a world where Nandre doesn't make it based off of points. Something really
Sure, yeah,
catastrophic would
yeah.
have to happen.
I guess something that we saw in the third round is these rankings within one round can change a lot. One round could very easily be harder or easier for one player compared to another. It can switch very quickly.
Well, if it is 8 points, it is mathematically possible for Frost Prime to make it.
Sure.
But
yeah,
if it's
yeah, yeah.
not, if it's anything less than 8, then it's not possible.
Yeah, it's also under the assumption that Nandre and or Adef doesn't succeed their run, right?
Yeah.
That's the other bigger problem for Frost Prime here. So if it is like that, he's going to need an absolute miracle to pull through this.
But you believe in him.
I believe in him. I believe in
yeah.
him.
So is it just about maybe getting a good run early doors, or do you
I think it's also momentum. You're locked in on whatever your main hustle is, and then now we've got a completely different game that maybe you haven't thought about for months, and dropping you in with not much prep.
Well, Frost Prime used to play Balatro quite a bit, so
Yeah. So
is-
it's just been some
there is the
time since
experience.
then.
Yeah.
I will say, though, there's definitely different preparation here. You
Yeah.
see Yahi and Nandre on our monitors here very much locked in already, practicing. What's Adef doing?
I think he's doing. Northern Lion does this a lot, where it's like a puzzle, I guess, for movies, and they all have their own category in 2 different ways.
Oh, Adef just
He's locked
is
in
not
for this,
bothered.
to be honest with this. Okay, I mean,
Yeah, you're going to have to talk to the commissioner, but, what about Season 4 Major League Balatro? Here we go. We could get Adef, we could get Frost Prime, and here we could get Yahia, too.
yeah, I mean, we could, if they're interested, we would probably love to have them in the league, right? If we have that, I don't know, how much are we increasing this year? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, we'll have
Like
to,
I said, we got to talk to the commissioner.
We'll get back. We'll get
Yeah,
back
and
to
I
it.
have some results as well from the poll. The people voted for Nandre. Your propaganda, your
Okay,
campaign
okay.
work.
What was the
okay.
percentage, if we don't mind me
It was
asking?
more than 50,
majority?
I think.
Okay.
Majority.
Okay.
Majority.
I mean, I understand it. He is, especially after that great interview, the confidence is oozing from Nandre.
Yeah, and I like that he's locked in. I like that they're still, not losing focus, practicing. Although Adef, maybe he's just, he doesn't need to
Maybe he's just like,
practice.
he's trying to, calm down, get into his happy
Reset.
place. Yeah. But we could see Nandre's doing multiple runs. So, what is Frost Prime just yapping like always. So
Probably still watching Ludwig.
I'm a little nervous. It doesn't give me any confidence whatsoever because we could see how many rounds he's completed, and round 4 has not been completed for Frost Prime.
Ooh.
So I'm a little nervous.
Yeah. I mean,
They're all the same, right?
That's fair. Hey, you completed his puzzle. Good job, Edith.
I
Oh,
thought
that
it was a
wasn't just
tick-
like a
Oh.
caption.
No, it's like actor in this movie and then category in this.
Yeah, I've seen that
Oh,
before.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was a tier list. I was like, what
No,
is he
I don't-
doing here? Okay, he's logged back into the
He's logged
game.
back in, yeah.
That's very good to know. And I think it's a good time to refresh just in case people didn't tune in before the break on the stakes for round 4 here.
You want to go through the format again?
Yeah, so I mean, the format here, once again, these players are forced to play only boss rounds. You're forced to skip small blinds, big blind. You're forced to skip to the bosses. That means what would normally be a 24-round run of Balatro, now it's reduced to just 8 rounds, each of the rounds with the boss effects. And then we've got 30 minutes for the players to complete at least one run. In the previous rounds, we've seen players complete multiple runs, so 2 or 3 runs from some competitors. It's your one best completion time during this half hour, and that's how we're going to rank the players. And then after this round, we're going to drop the slowest 2, and we're going to break to a head-to-head final round.
I'm excited. I can't wait to hear the trash talking between the players, especially if Nandre's there. That'll be a...
You did make him cry, so maybe he can't take it. He can just dish it out.
Wait, Nandre?
Yeah, he cried instantly when you guys said he wasn't your favorite.
Listen, it's just the show. He's not that soft, I swear. He's...
Is there such a thing as mental warfare in Balatro, you think?
Yes, we actually have a
Really?
phrase for it. It was one of our best players in the league, if not the best one. His name is Turtle Bean, and
What Nandre said.
we had a
yeah.
phrase. We have a phrase called leguming,
He's the boogeyman.
which is basically lying to your opponent of what you have, or psyching them
I'm
out.
with you. I'm with
Well,
you.
it's a little bit more complicated than just lying. You say things which are technically true but slightly misleading.
He's an expert at it.
Yeah. And it's not just about misleading your opponent, but it's also sort of baiting them into telling you information.
Yeah, he's a master.
Can you give me an example? Like if it was you two versus each other, how would you do
for
this?
instance, Blueprint is a blue joker,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's also the blue joker, which gives you chips. So we could be like, oh, did you see that blue joker? And then you might have seen the blue joker, but you may not have seen the blueprint.
Oh.
And it gives you an idea of like how they react to that.
Oh,
So
that's
that's
amazing.
what it
Well,
is.
I can't wait to see that a little bit later. So let's jump into round 4.
All right, round 4 commencing. Nandre and Frostprime both restarting to see if they get a good start to their first ante.
Yeah, at this point, these players, they know what they want. They know what they're going for.
Yeah. Have we noticed what is the strongest tag in the first couple of, or at least the first ante, right? I haven't been paying enough attention. Nandre has 2 rare jokers. This could already be a
I mean,
lock.
that could be, well, okay, in this round, what's new and different, we do have not just rental jokers, but also perishables,
Yeah, it's
also eternals. So we have, for Nandre, it's going to be a rental duo, but it's going to be a clean order. Those 2 jokers don't really work together, but you
not.
just pick whichever one's the strongest.
Yeah, I would agree with that. We also see, oh my god, look at the riffraff, the Chad, the Ancient Joker. Yaya's going to be in a really good spot as well. I would be so confident with this current lineup going forward. You just love to see Chad off the riffraff. Riffraff generates 2 common jokers every single round, and usually the high roll here is the hanging Chad, I would argue, right? Probably the best one to get.
Yeah, hanging Chad, I would say even better than the photograph. Of course, there's this combo. Photograph makes your face cards more powerful, and then the Chad is going to re-trigger those face cards. But if you have to choose just one, I would say Chad, because it is sort of flexible and can combine with a lot of other different jokers. Yahya here with the Ancient Joker, and now Dusk.
Yeah,
That
nice.
is a 100,000 point combination already in Ante 3.
Yeah, we've
we've
Ecto
got-
the Chad.
Yeah,
Very
Spectral
interesting.
Pack Skip gives us Ectoplasm. That is a negative hanging Chad, so we've got room for more tech for Yahya.
Do you like that play? I'm not sure how I feel about that. I guess you already have 2 really good jokers, so you're not that worried about it.
Yeah, maybe you don't lose that much from losing Riffraff. I guess I would be slightly concerned. Ectoplasm's -1 hand size is going to make it harder for
Yeah.
us to get those flushes for the Ancient Joker.
Yeah.
But with this tech, with Ancient Joker and Dusk, we only need the 1 big hand on
he
the
might lose
final
here.
hand.
Oh, no, he's got the Ancient Joker. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay, so here we're saying, is that level 4 flush is going to be 200,000
Oh,
points
he's
for
good.
Yahya? All right,
He's
he's
good.
got
He's
the
good.
tech.
You just skip all the way down now, right?
That's it.
And just hope the boss blinds don't ruin your life, and the Ancient Joker lines up with like maybe your particular suit gets debuffed. That would be maybe the worst case.
Oh,
scenario,
okay.
right?
So for this round, we've got the Crimson Heart is the final boss that's going to debuff one of your jokers at random. If you only have the 3 jokers,
Oh,
then
you're right.
you know, you lose that Ancient Joker and you're cooked.
Yeah, for sure. No, I mean he's obviously not playing like we're talking about. He picked up 2 more jokers. He should be in
Yeah.
a phenomenal spot going forward. And go for
I
it.
guess Dusk only activates on the final hand, and so if you're playing into that final hand, you have
Ooh, you're
no
right.
control over the
Yeah, there's a chance.
Crimson Heart.
Yeah, that randomness could be to the detriment of the Dusk in particular. I mean, I feel very confident with that lineup. I'd be feeling very, very good. Nandre has a very interesting lineup as well. Like
We got 3 rare jokers. That's going to be the stuntman. We've seen a lot of value out of that one today. It gives you just a ton of chips. We've got foil stuntman. That's even extra chips.
Yeah, he's got a lot
and then
of
we've
points.
got. We're hoping for some molts to go with that chips, right? So we need
Yes.
some smiley face is all that we have, and currently the face cards are debuffed.
Yeah, I mean, if he gets past this, he's going to be in a phenomenal spot. It just depends if he has enough points to get through this.
Okay, 2,000 points for the pair there. We're going to need 5 of those, but we only have 3 hands remaining.
He needs a better hand than a pair, and he's pretty much in a good spot. If we can get like a 3 of a kind,
Yeah, 2 pair is not going to cut it either because 2 pair and pair are going to have the same amount of molt. It really needs to be that 3 of a
needs to be a
kind
3 of a kind.
or better.
And the problem with that showman is you don't see as many cards.
Is this a full house for Nandre?
Is it? He's looking for something. I don't know if he sees the better hand. Oh, it is okay. We have a full.
Okay.
Is that enough? No face cards though.
Only
Ooh.
3,000. We're going to need another one of the same, and I don't know if he has
I
the one.
think actually with the stone card, we can get a flush. As long as the
If we play the flush, we don't get the ×2 from the duo, or do we?
we do not.
All right, we've got 2 rare jokers. Oh, that's going to be a loss for
That's
Nandre here.
brutal.
That's brutal with that setup. We've got Adef here has 2 rare jokers. We got the trios.
Yeah, double trio is very, very good as we scale into the game.
Yeah, if you can get even just 1 ×3, that's usually enough to win. And then if you can get a second ×3, then that's very
I mean,
very safe as long
But
as you can get that 3 of a kind in your hand.
yeah, and it's nice too because if one of them gets disabled, you have the other one. Honestly, we haven't never talked about this, but Diet Cola in this kind of mod is extremely beneficial because you're skipping anyways.
Yeah, so one thing I do with the cola is you just rip it right away. You buy it, you sell it immediately, and then you use it. You get a double tag when you skip in the future. So you get to pick which rounds you skip. In this context, you're forced to skip, so you have to hold on to that cola until you get the right skip tag. Or we
Yeah.
could just rip it here and hope for the best.
We're just ripping it here. Adif he had a dusk and a bloodstone in the shop. He ended up picking to-do list, which I think is very. We haven't in Major League Balatro. We got rid of it, so I don't remember its name. The Skull and Bones Joker. What's that called?
That's Mr. Bones. That's
Mr.
the
Bones.
Yeah.
That is a very sneaky Joker in this.
It can help you, especially it's only 1 round, and so when I was doing the demo run, I got the wall, and the wall is a lot of points you need, and so it can give you that one-time safety net.
Well, you only need, I believe, it's 1/4 of the total score, right?
That's exactly it. So if it saves you as long as you score at least a quarter of the points, so it's kind of like a ×4 Joker.
It is, and also it speeds up the amount of times you have to play hands.
It could be, yeah.
Like,
if
you
you
could
get to
just-
the end and you still have it left over, then you can just burn through hands.
It's an oddly very good joke. Frost Prime's build right now is insane.
He's got, we saw a lot of blueprint earlier. Now we have the brainstorm as well. That's 2 jokers with the ability to copy. We can use both of them to copy this photograph.
He's copying one for Lusty right now just for the additional molds. He's looking. And then Nandre also picked up a
speaking of
blueprint.
copy jokers, we got a blueprint on Nandre's side. Nandre's got the stuntman again. We lost with the previous one, but now we have blueprint able to copy the stuntman. Princess and the Frog is a common joker, so it's not going to be crazy powerful, but it is very useful in these early rounds. With the stuntman giving us so many chips, we just need any amount of molt, and we're picking up 2 of the Red Bull jokers here. Princess and the Frog giving us plus molt on alternating hands, and then the old dog giving us 30 molt is possible if you're able to get a 5-card hand.
Yeah, no, I mean, 3 of our contestants here are in really good spots to complete their first run. I'm very excited to see it. I think Frost Prime needs a little bit more juice in order for his build to be good. We'd love to see a chat here. It would just be over for sure.
Yeah.
But currently, I think he's in a really good spot. I did notice some glass in Frost Prime's deck as well. So as long as we get through these last couple of blinds and find one more good joker, he should be in a good spot. Go for it.
Natural straight for Nandre here, immediately getting through.
Yeah, there you go. And then Adef here, Mr. Bones, I think, is just going to be such a good joker to have for this.
Rare skip into Ancient Joker for Nandre.
Oh, my. We're cooking over there. And then...
Okay, wait, we got Ectoplasm gives us a negative. We have room. We can slot in that Ancient Joker into what we already have. But that's going to be 1 less hand size. Now we're down to 5 hand size. That's a little bit spooky.
He did pass up the Ancient. How do you feel about that?
No Ancient Joker, I think, makes sense with the jokers that he has.
That's fair. That's fair.
With the stuntman, maybe it's going to be hard to get that flush.
I just feel like with Ancient, it's such a good joker in this. Because you always have the suit no matter what. It's just more
Oh,
about
sure.
getting
Yeah,
the other
yeah.
things that work with it. I do think Adaf here is going to be our first victor for sure. He has a really good build, and the
Okay, yeah, 120,000 point one shot in Ante 6 here. We're going into Ante 7 in less than 6 minutes for ADEF.
Can Mr. Bones get disabled in the boss blind?
Yep,
I've never seen that.
and
I'm
then
kind
you
of
lose.
excited. Yeah, I was going to say. We are going up against the Needle. The Needle could be very bad. We only get to play one hand. You need to kind of get that perfect hand with the amount of discards he has, but it looks like he already got it with the 4 of a kinds. Very
Okay.
confident, doesn't even think about it more than 1 second. 56,000 with 1 point. I mean, we have a very, very good time going on into this. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. He knows he can complete this. He with that one hand, he already got it with Mr. Bones. He doesn't have to think about anything else here.
Okay, a little bit, tarot cards here, getting another face card, so we can set up that 3 of a kind or possibly full house into the boss.
We'll see what happens here. Gets a Arcana pack as well. Probably just Magician. Get 2 more Luckies in the deck. Never mind, Empress is fine. All right, we get both actually. Sorry, my bad. I think, yeah, what we get. I'm just, while we're looking at him, I'm just peeking around to see how everyone else is doing. Nandre's going extremely fast as well. 4 minutes already on Ante 6, but we'll get to him in 1 second.
Yeah, final round for ADEF here, and then we can...
No, Frostprime lost with his build.
Frost Prime lost in Ante 7. That was really close to the end there.
Yeah, ADF. Mr. Bones is disabled.
Okay.
Okay.
So we have the points. We just have to make sure that Mr. Bones doesn't get disabled on the final hand.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Or we could play it out. We could just play the 3 of a kind.
I think you still play it out for
Yeah.
sure, right? You don't want to just hope that it doesn't. It would be so brutal. And he has more than enough points here, I think, with the his 2 3 of the kinds already in the hand, and this is going to score. Let's just double check here. It's enough.
Plus 20 bucks on the way out.
Plus 20 bucks. Dying rich or ending the run rich. That is going to be a 7-minute and 50-second run from ADEF here.
Okay, sub 8 run to start us off here.
That's looking fantastic here. I mean, I would feel very secure with that spot based on how the last round went. And it looks like Nandre's going to be our next competitor to maybe beat the boss blind.
Yeah, Ante 6 for Nandre.
See how it goes for Nandre here. I mean, he's got with the acrobat as well and the seeing double. He's got the malt, he's got the times malt, and he's got the points. And Nandre is a good enough player to understand that he is powerful enough to probably beat this. I don't want to be too complacent, though. You don't know, right? He has a blueprint?
Yeah.
When did he get the blueprint? He has the mod that copies it to to the Joker to the right for more visual clarity. Wait, is he gonna lose here?
We need a pair. We need a pair that has clubs.
He's gonna use the Justice.
Okay.
Needs the ×2, he feels like, which is a good call. You do not want to lose this. Are we playing a high card here? High card with acrobatics.
That is all that we have.
Okay. We just got confirmation that the 2 slowest competitors are going to be removed. The points from previous are not relevant.
So what you're saying is Frost has a chance here.
Frost has a chance. I mean,
Okay, Frost.
we're in Ante 1, though.
Whoa. So Frost here, restarting a little bit. Very powerful. We've got a rare Joker in the next shop. We've got investment tag also.
Yeah, as long as he gets through this blind, we have a good start coming up. Nandre here, still on Ante 7, though.
Nandre fighting for his life. The old dog wants us to play 5-card hands. 5-card hands are hard for us to find with that stuntman reducing our hand size. Ectoplasm also -1 hand size down to 5 only.
Yeah, but I think Nandre's okay with this because he's just playing for acrobatics. He just wants the ×3/3.
Okay.
In order for him to get enough points. And we're on the last hand, like we see Nandre's just going to play all 5 cards and just hope for the best, maybe?
Yeah, whatever it is, doesn't matter.
He didn't get the glass. Oh, it's enough, though. He was stressing. He wasn't 100% sure.
Okay, so that's going to be 120,000 points. The final boss is only 100,000.
Yeah, as long as the acrobatics getting disabled on the final hand would be just over, though. That's his concern. He seems to be relying quite a bit on the acrobatics, so it could come down. The Baron shows up. We don't take it with Showman. That is the anti-synergy we're not looking for. Frostbite was able to beat the first blind. He only got a duo, though.
Not the best rare, just the ×2 on the duo, but it is easier to use than this seeing double that Nandre has. Nandre's build is dependent on being able to play those clubs.
Yeah, Nandre's playing for the campfire, though, and he's just buying and selling to get even more malt in case he needs it. I think Nandre's preparing for the worst.
This is anti-8. This is the final round, so we just juice up the campfire, buying and selling stuff from the shop, and that should be enough.
Yeah, he has a lot of time malt. He doesn't have to rely on acrobatics this time, and then he can move his blueprint if he absolutely needs to something else. He should be able to get here. And the fastest time we have is 7 minutes and 52 seconds, so Nandre will be in a comfortable second place if he ends up doing this right now. I think I'm pretty optimistic in him that he's going to do this. Yaya is an anti-3. He just completed, so he's going to anti-4. And Frost is on anti-3 as well. But we'll focus on Nandre for the time being. You think he's nervous? He doesn't seem as confident as he normally is. I'm a little nervous for him.
We're sniffing the fingers. That's the,
we got 2 fingers there now.
Yeah.
We're double stressed. Okay, Stuntman's no longer disabled. Again, it kind of comes down to this acrobatics. Let's see what it hits. Hits
Ooh,
the
we lose the
blueprint.
blueprint. That's the worst.
×3 going to be enough.
We did juice up the campfire a little bit.
This is stress, though. This is
I
stress.
think only ×2 on the campfire. We said not a lot of opportunity to shop.
Yeah, he played a pair last time, I believe, right, in the previous ante.
Okay.
He's selling the blueprints.
Okay, that fuels the campfire a little bit more.
Yeah, that was a great call. Let's see if it's enough, and it was enough. In 9 minutes, not a horrible time.
Yeah, a little bit tough. The boss picking sort of the worst pick there, the blueprint, and that costing us a little bit of time to navigate, but he did it.
Yeah, Nandre feeling good. You can see it on his face.
Okay, can we take a look at Yahya here?
Sure.
Yahya, you know, we're talking about strong jokers. Okay, again, the double rare joker. We've got 2 copies of the ancient joker. And we have that hanging Chad there to re-trigger it.
I mean, 2 ancient jokers plus hanging Chad.
And polychrome, that's additional 1.5 mult on
We are flying with score, I think. And we have room to improve as well. The 2 other jokers are not going to be relevant for our... What are we getting right now? Oh, it's over. Like, I mean.
Okay, that's... Yeah, you know, even if one of those gets debuffed by the final boss, I think we got the
clear. You just basically have to hope that whatever
that's going to be an acrobat. That's going to be ×3 for Yahya. It was strong enough for Nandre. It will definitely be...
A soul! That's actually insane!
Okay, so the bosses are disabled now. We know how much we can score. That's going to be it for Yahya. All we got to do is go straight to the end.
He's at 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
Okay, wait.
Wait,
Anti's 6, 3 minutes?
And he doesn't have to worry about a boss fight anymore with Chicot, right? So it's just... He's just playing hands. As long as the ancient joker lines up, he doesn't even have to worry about the boss blind ruining his suit anymore. This is going to be the fastest time we're going to see. If I'm him, I'm skipping. I'm just going. There's no reason to do anything else. You don't need anything. Just go.
No shopping. Just go.
Beautiful.
Okay. Yeah. Negative joker in the
Just
shop.
don't even
Completely ignore it. Yeah. Don't look.
just go.
Wait, but there was the pirate, man.
We don't.
I
Listen,
love
we don't.
the
We're going. We
pirate.
don't need the pirate. We're going to the I guess the moon. I don't know. There's no room for any ships whatsoever. I mean, this is. He knows 100% he's locked for this. That was. Normally in a run, you're not super happy to see Chicot. That's not the best joker to see. Legendary joker, I should say. It's the least. I wouldn't call it the least interesting, but it's definitely like one of the least impactful ones. But in this particular run where you're trying to go as fast as possible, it might be the best one other than Trib.
Yeah, once again here, for this round, okay, we were done with the placement points. Now it's just whatever the best time is for this round, and that is the best time for this round.
It's cinema, he knows. Oh my!
All these players needed was a little time to warm up, and Yahya has done it.
He just hit you with the 4 minutes and 52 seconds. Your thoughts?
That
might be unbeatable. That might be the best run I've ever seen.
I'm going to have to get in the booth later.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's dinner
Can we go up to Frost Prime for 1 second here?
Okay.
He's got a Trib in a Brainstorm.
Okay, he's got the Legendary Joker. He's got Brainstorm to copy it.
Again, just like, I mean, you just skip all the way down. Frost actually has the chance to beat Nandre here. He's got a 3-minute gap on Anti-6. Oh my god, Frost, this is your moment. As long as he just plays face guards. Wait, this run's insane.
He doesn't even need that many face guards, right? It's already enough.
All right, Frost, you need to listen to me right now. And I'm not just saying this because I bet on
you. If you can hear us.
Just skip, man. Just skip.
He's got it. He's got the tech.
I mean, it could come down to whatever Joker gets disabled. He knows. Frost knows.
Wait, this is bad.
Wait, what's that do?
It's the can.
What's the can do? I've never seen the can before.
The scoring is capped at 40%.
That's fine.
You can't win in one hand. You have to play 3 hands.
That's fine. He can, there's enough face cards in the deck. I believe in him.
Okay.
Don't ruin this for me.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god. Adef actually has a really good Joker lineup as well, but he's already in the lead, so he's not worried about it.
I really need to know how Frost is going to navigate this one.
Yeah, I'm curious to see.
Okay, we got the red seal that's going to re-trigger us. Okay, make the Trooper Light more powerful, but the scoring is capped.
That's a nasty Joker, or that's a nasty.
We're going to need 2 more of those.
He can do it.
He's out of discards already.
He can do it.
We are leaning into those hearts flushes.
I believe in him. Oh, this would be. We have 11 minutes and 40 seconds, so he's got time. He's got to go. Like, this is tough because I think this boss blind is like maybe one of the hardest to do, right? Oh, I don't.
Well, it depends on your build, right?
He doesn't have enough.
If you have maybe a spammable build where you're getting pairs score kind of the same points each time.
Yeah, you could see the frustration on Frost's face, knowing how good this run was just to get destroyed by the boss blind.
This boss is not going to be a huge obstacle for every run, but definitely for this build, that is devastating.
Yeah, you hate to see it. Oh, oh no. Brutal boss fight. You got to recover, pick yourself back up, and go to the next one. Hopefully he gets there. We'll go to Nandre as well, back on ante 5. I mean, it's just funny because Yahia's just chilling. He knows nobody.
I mean, it's dinner time, right?
That's fair. He knows nobody's touching his time. There's just no way. Nandre restarts. I don't know if basically at this point it comes to so Nandre.
We got 11 minutes left.
Currently, right? Nandre and wait, did Adef complete a run yet?
Yeah, we got 8 minutes for Adef.
I don't know if that.
Unless that's for the.
I don't know if that
round.
board's updated because Oh, okay. Yeah, so Adef and Yahya are tied for the top 2 right now. Wait, that means both of our bets are not going to make it through currently.
Wait, okay, wait. Yinsu got the pick?
That's crazy.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I mean, we still have time. We got 10 minutes, almost 10 minutes coming forward. And we know that both these players, Frost Prime and Nandre, are able to do this.
All we need is that anti-6 Genie.
Anti-6 Genie. We're both on the same boss plan as well in the anti-1. I don't know what the second tag was for Frost. Frost must have got like a level up hand, maybe?
That's going to be the 3rd stuntman for Nandre.
Yeah, what is going on?
He's doing tricks on it.
See if we end up getting the green Joker. Is just not a Joker you want to see whatsoever. I mean, Seltzer this early on is not great. We have the credit card to find a lot of power here. No discards for Nandre, though, but with this early on, he should be more than fine with the stunt, man. He just needs like one decently hand mult. Okay. I'm so locked in for both of these, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, Nandre and Adef on the same boss. Adef had to back out. No discards means we're not finding the hand that we need.
Hey, he's more than fine there, right?
Oh, Nandre's fine.
We have Prince Charming. Have we seen Prince Charming yet?
Yeah, so that's the one that adds holographic to a random card in your hand.
Yeah. God, I'm one of those. I don't know about you, but when I at least play like Hearthstone or something, I have to play with the card in order to know what it is.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so used to just looking at the
You got to play it yourself. Yeah. You got to live it yourself.
Yeah. I got to experience it. That I'm like, oh, yeah, I know what this does every single time.
Okay, you talked about, the Seltzer. Maybe if we win in very few hands, we're able to get out quickly, then the Seltzer might actually make it all the way to the end. One way that we could get there is with Prince Charming puts the holographic card into our starting hand. We don't have to dig for it. Immediately, we have something that we can re-trigger with the Seltzer.
We got a negative Jester. A little late in terms of the antes, but I mean, it's better than nothing for sure.
As a negative, slot it right in.
Yeah, this credit card's actually doing a lot for Nandre. Going into minus 20 debt's huge. Are we going to see the full sell here for the stuntman? What do you think? There's no way, right? Yeah, okay.
No, we need that Prince Charming. We need those holographic cards.
Yeah, he ended up picking hologram, and he added 3 more cards to his deck, so we already got some time small for Nandre.
Yeah, big hologram for Nandre.
But we're going up against the wall, I think.
Spectral Pack Skip. We've got red seal on the glass card.
Yeah, I mean, you love to see it, and we draw it immediately, too, which is great. Frost Prime is...
Still trying to get the run off the ground. We've got a money generator. We've got the delayed gratification.
It's just not... Man, that one boss plan's going to haunt him for the rest of his life. He's going to think of... He's going to have nightmares tonight.
Who put that in here? Who came up with that?
That's evil. Oh man, that's so brutal. That should have been maybe the boss fly.
No, you just play pairs. It's fine.
That's right. That's
You just
so
play
right.
3 pairs.
So right. Ludwig would have done it.
Ludwig, if he was here, he would have done it.
He would have done it for sure. We'll see. Nandre, I mean, he understands his gameplay. Now, I think you want to lean into the problem with Nandre is he's at minus $13. So this credit card has to be here for a very long time until he gets some kind of econ back in.
Oh, fun fact about these skip tags, the ones that, you know, put additions on jokers in the shop, they make the thing free. Even if you're in debt, you can still buy it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
So that's going to be 2 jokers for Nandre, even at negative $13 can still make some purchases. But also, the Prince Charming is giving us gold seals that we can retrigger with the Seltzer. So we're getting $6 per card played.
Yeah, hopefully it's, I mean, oh my God, he got so much points off that high card. Holy. It's like 20,000 per high card at that point.
Yeah, we're getting holographic, we're getting gold seals. It's just a matter of, will the Seltzer make it to the end?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, no, there's no way, right? There's no way. I think it has like 1 left, right? Maybe 2.
I can't see from here. Maybe it's 1, maybe it's 2.
Shout out to the Joker display mod for that, by the way.
Wait, I can see it here. Okay, we've got the zoom. It's 1 on the
yeah.
Seltzer. I don't know what we do after that, but we picked up several standard packs, adding a bunch of cards to the deck, juicing up that hologram. Maybe we don't need the Seltzer anymore. Especially, you know, with that Spectral pack, we put the red seal on the Glass King. That could be a replacement for the Seltzer.
Yeah, the red seal on its own with the glass is... Oh, he's playing it right now. Let's see if it cracks. Oh my God, the anticipation here is actually massive here. And it doesn't. That's huge for Nandre going forward.
Ante-7, he just has to clear 1 more, make it to the boss.
Yeah, and Frost Prime here is, you know, we're not paying as much attention, but he's on ante-6. Little behind Nandre, though. Nandre's at a very, very good pace at the moment. What is Yaya eating there? What do you think?
I don't know, I can't see from here.
It's like some chicken. We'll have to ask him in the interview. Oh, no, it's pasta for sure. All right, let's see what we end up. We end up getting the Greedy Joker. Okay, all face cards are drawn down. I mean, this could be relevant. I don't think it really is. We just don't want to see this red seal crack. This is so important for Nandre here.
5 minutes left.
Oh, and he's fine. Okay.
Okay, it survives. Prince Charming is gone, but Prince Charming has already done its thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's a crazy good joke. We bought the overstock with the credit card still in hand. I mean, we don't need that, unfortunately. We probably roll and maybe try to find a replacement for the
if we feel we need to.
I mean, him wasting this time is kind of off, no? We're double selling for Riffraff?
Ooh.
Oh, the Chad with the red seal glass!
Okay, he just needs to draw it.
And he gets, with the hologram, he's going to add 2 more cards to his deck. Yeah, he just needs to draw it now, right?
Ooh, Frost Prime here, we missed it, but just lost a run to the same boss. It's going to be the can again.
Yeah, that is... He's in... Oh, God. He drew the red seal glass.
Yeah, he had the scary face, so he was getting a lot of points on the full houses.
You hate to see
But
it.
how many full houses can you play in a round?
Yeah, that's true. And this will obviously be enough for Nandre. This is a really good time. 6 minutes and 41 seconds? That puts him in second.
Okay, out of nowhere with 4 minutes left on the clock,
And
that's
look
going to
how
be
pumped he
second
is.
place for Nandre.
Yeah, I guarantee in Nandre's mind right now, he probably thinks that he is in first place, right? He's probably locked in. But the his most fierce competitor is also eating on stream.
That hubris.
That's crazy. I mean, good job for Nandre. Frost Prime looks a little frustrated off this boss blind, and I think he knows that he probably doesn't have enough time, unfortunately, to get there. So it really will come down to Adef here to see if he can get a better score than Nandre. Because Adef had a respectable 7 minutes and 52 seconds, but that is not faster than Nandre's current time.
Yeah, 3 minutes left on the clock. I think Frost Prime is done. I think Frost Prime is getting the can after this round.
He is getting the can. Couldn't put it better myself. Don't mention the can around Frost Prime for the next week.
Yeah, we're going to have to keep that one to ourselves.
Oh, no. He might never touch Balatro again.
Yeah, he can't hear us, of course.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, no. Okay, well, we'll see if Adef is able to pull off a really, really good run here, but he's restarting.
I thought 8 minutes was a good run for Adef.
That was I mean, me too. I mean, getting the cheat code is just so nuts with the current build that he had. And Nandre, of course, as we keep saying, we just expect him to do this well every single time. Which means, I mean, at
This is bullying.
We know for sure that our top 2 is going to be Nandre and Yaya. That's what it is. There's just not enough time for ADF to complete a round, unless he is the greatest Balatro player of all time, and he just somehow gets the best seed of all time.
He might be the guy.
He might be. So as we continue going forward here, who do you think is going to take the final? Are you still going with Nandre?
I think I got it. I think I would carry it.
Yeah,
I mean, he has shown the consistency that we want to see.
He is the most consistent. Yeah.
You know, I think for a lot of these players, it's sort of just warming up and getting back into the game that you loved a long time ago. And I think with Yahia now fully warmed up, so
yeah, he's ready to go.
It could go either way now.
Do we know his experience in in Balatro?
Yahia definitely knows some of the, let's say, more advanced tech. You know, if anyone knows Nanif, Yahia knows the Nanif.
Oh, right,
as
you were
well
mentioning before. Yeah, he did hit Nanif. For those who don't know, by the way, Nanif is hitting the integer. The max integer value you can get in the game, and then the game will crash. Well, it doesn't crash. It just kind of doesn't allow you to score any more points.
Yeah. Okay, so we got 90 seconds here. When you score the higher numbers in the game, you get billions, trillions of points. It'll report it as like E10, so that's like 10 to the 10th power. And if you get past E308, that's when the game isn't able to report that score anymore.
Yeah.
It calls it Nan to the infinity power.
There you go. It's a great feeling to get it. Andre also gets it quite a bit, I'm guessing, right? He's a plasma enjoyer.
Yeah, definitely. Nandre is well versed in this as well.
We're down to our last minute here. I mean, Nandre at this point is probably. I think he went to the next challenge. I think he's just practicing it. He's taking all the time he needs.
When you've got the time.
Yeah, when you got the time. This is victory lapping. I mean, this is incredible. ADEF, I think, knows at this point. I mean, if you're ADEF here, you think you're confident enough to believe your time is good. You know what I mean? Like you gotta just hope that
8 minutes. That's a great time.
8 minutes.
That's gotta be.
Yeah. I mean, but we're in top 4 now, right? He doesn't look like he's confident in his scoring, the current time he has. I don't know. I mean, regardless, he performed very well this tournament.
Absolutely, coming out swinging in those first rounds.
I feel like I wouldn't even call him an underdog. I feel like we were to mention he's like the person on Survivor who goes really far all of a sudden because he just stays off the radar.
Yeah, I would say just one of the players that maybe we're not as personally connected to,
That's
and
fair.
so yeah.
That's fair. All right, the round is over. GG's to all the competitors.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'll take over for a second. We had some of the most craziest moments right there, right? We had a world record set.
Yeah.
That's
Your
what we're
time
calling
was
it.
beat.
Yeah, we got sub 5 minutes. That beats my best time.
Yeah, it does. My boy Yahi, I believed in you. Got 20 subs on you, baby. And then, of course,
You did.
I did. I picked him. I picked him out of the gate. But more, well, maybe not more importantly, but alongside of that, I think W aura, insane aura from Nandre to clutch that towards the end, because I really thought ADEF had it.
ADEF, I think, was in a good spot. I mean, honestly, I hate to say, I feel so bad for Prosper. I think his build was so good.
It was just the one boss.
It was just the one boss, and I think he would have beaten Andre's time with what he had going for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just hate.
Well, I mean, that's the challenge. It is the Red Bull boss rush. All of the bosses matter, not just the final boss.
That's fair. That is fair.
Word. Period.
Well said.
Say it louder for the people at the back. I mean, now we're in a really interesting position, right? Because we do have our top 2. But very quick word about the other 2 that got knocked out. I think insane showing.
Yeah.
I think the next time if we ever do this, we do not underestimate ADEF.
No, 100% not. He's going to be at the top of my radar. I think he performed very well. It's unfortunate for him that Yahya got one of the best runs. I mean, literally the best run of the entire tournament. That legendary Joker saved probably his run to make him go as fast because he noticed it immediately, just skipped, and he got, like we said, 5 minutes. That's crazy.
Will you invite ADEF to your league? Do you think he's good enough to play in your league?
Good enough? Absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, if anything, this has shown me what I really want now is I want more Balatro content from both of these, Frost Prime and ADEF.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. And I want some content from you guys at home as well, because as you know, this mod, you can also download it. Right now, the world record is no longer with Doc. If you want to beat the world record, you're going to have to try and wrangle that out of Yahi, who said, what was the time? 4 minutes, 52 seconds. So download the mod, go to the Red Bull website, play it, let us know what you think. I don't think I'm going to be close to that time.
There's no way.
There's no way.
way.
Yeah, if I do it, I think just one time in 30 minutes, I'll be gassed, yeah.
Yeah, that
Absolutely.
was crazy. That was crazy.
It
We're-
was indeed.
I don't think we're gonna get another run like that. That was probably one in like a billion.
Yeah, we still got 30 minutes
That's
left.
right. That's
yeah,
true.
I think
We
they're
still
all
got a lot of
scaling.
game left from our best 2 competitors here.
They've
Yeah.
been scaling. They've been scaling. It really felt like round 1 and 2, if we look back to it, was more of sort of warm up.
Yeah,
Everyone's feeling the
getting familiar.
meta, seeing what they're doing, and then they all of a sudden just all locked in rounds 3 and 4.
Yeah, I mean, all that matters is that you perform when you're about to get knocked down. That's the only thing that matters. And Yaya clearly understood that assignment because that was absolutely insane.
Yeah, you don't have to learn the whole game. You just have to learn the format.
Yeah.
But these 2 players that we have left over, we have Nandre and we have Yahia, are excellent Balatro knowers.
Well, I can't wait to see what we're going to have in the finals, because as we head to this break, a reminder, don't go anywhere, because right after this, Yahi will be taking on Nandre for a spot in the grand finals of Red Bull Boss Rush. See you in a bit. are back once again. I'm now joined by Doc and Ron, of course, and you guys too. So I thank you for sticking with us. It's been a long show so far, but we've had a lot of fun. I want to thank you guys at home, and also thank one of our sponsors, of course, making this all happen for us. That is Scan. Just to remind you guys, Scan is your one-stop shop for taking your setups to the next level, whether you're just getting started or an experienced enthusiast. From high performance 3XS systems to an extensive range of gaming, streaming, and simulation peripherals. Put Scan on your wish list when you're next looking to upgrade. Brought to you in partnership with Scan Computers, gaming that knows no limits. Scan has all your gaming hardware needs with next level customer support and aftercare to make sure you're never too far away from the action. Yeah, shout out to Scan, of course. And we are heading to our final in just a moment. I see the players setting up even. I see Nandre greasing up once again, but I feel like he's here. He can hear us.
Oh, yeah, there it goes.
Yahi was also greasing up as well, though, because man just casually did like a 4-minute run and then just ate his food
Time
afterwards.
for a snack.
He knew it was
Yeah.
enough. He knew it was enough.
Yeah.
Didn't even bother to do another run.
No, he didn't.
Just vibed out, just chilled.
If you saw the first 3 rounds and you got less than 5 minutes, you knew you were safe. There's no question about it.
But if imagine there was a world that he wasn't, that would be crazy. But fortunately, we don't live in that
Imagine.
timeline. We don't live in that timeline.
I mean, at that point, you just give it up. You're like, all right,
Yeah,
you got me.
They're better than me.
Yeah.
That's all you can say.
Yeah.
I mean, in this timeline, it is going to be a brutal 1v1. You know, it's just going to be about who's the best in this one round.
Yeah.
The past doesn't matter. We're talking about the present. And we saw that when the points don't matter, when it's just about that one round, upsets can happen.
That is true. That is true. But we have to talk about Nandre here. The most consistent player throughout the entire tournament. I feel like he's easily the favorite for this one, even though the fact that he got it at least or less than a 5-minute run.
Yeah, but upsets can happen.
That's true.
But
That's
if
true.
we did it one time, we could do it one more time.
I mean, how lucky do you have to
think?
be? I mean, if he gets it, he deserves the win. That's what it is, right?
Okay, I mean, in 30 minutes, you could do 5 minutes 6 times.
Ooh, wait, I
fun
wanna-
facts about Nandre.
Yeah. I'm Nandre.
Wait, Nandre, you have a one-eyed pug?
I survived being stabbed. Wait, what? I survived being stabbed. Oh, you would love London. My uncle's name is literally the name. Name Mo repeated 9 times.
Mo.
I play in Major League Balatro. I feel like Major League Balatro is getting a lot of good press today.
Oh my God.
Very good
Zayna's
press.
gonna have to cash us a check, I think.
I mean,
My
this
expectation-
is one of our champions. This is what it's like at the top level.
Okay. I feel like, wait, he said his expectation is for Red Bull Balatro. Oh, it's for Dog and Rebel to have cooked up some absurdly silly jokers. Do you think that's what you did? Cook up some absurd
I think
silly
there are
jokers?
some fun ones. I think, just from a design perspective, I try to keep it simple. I think it doesn't have to be complicated for it to be strategically interesting, for it to be fun. So, like, for example, the Prince Charming just gives you a holographic card. I think that's silly. I think that's fun.
Can you tell us maybe some of the ones that didn't make the cut? What else did you have in mind that you were like, nah, actually?
Didn't make the cut?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, my style is, you come up with 1 at a time, and once you get to 8, then it's all right. We've done it.
Oh, every single one made the cut?
Yeah.
Okay, what about you? What would you do, you think, if you got to contribute?
I'm not a good designer. I feel like that's my. I just like playing the game and then complaining about it that it's bad.
Yeah, but something that maybe suits your play style. Like, okay, I think, because you guys keep saying that, like, straights are hard. You know, I
Yeah.
would probably
Could be,
do
yeah.
something that makes straights a little bit more easier, accessible, something that could
Well,
maybe
there's
times 10.
there's
if you have
one
straights.
Joker from a mod. I don't remember what mod it was. It's called Chameleon, and every single time it would swap to a different Joker you had in your lineup, kind of like Blueprint, but it was random. And that one was so fun. But I don't know if it would fit the vibe from this.
I think it could,
Is the question.
potentially.
Yeah, it's
Maybe instead of copying the one to your right, you copy the one to your left. Groundbreaking.
Let me tell you
mix
about
it up.
Reverse
Yeah.
blueprint. Yeah, that's my idea. Yeah, you're welcome, Red Bull, for the next one. We do have prediction in chat of who we're asking chat who they think is going to win this 1v1. Now, Nandre won the vote when it was 4 people left
Yes.
in the competition. So,
We might see some
might be
recency bias here. I'm gonna be
yeah,
honest.
it could be quite rigged though, because he's already a crowd favorite. You know, we haven't had an interview
He's
with
currently
Yahi
losing.
yet. He's currently losing?
Yeah,
Oh, see ya.
He doesn't.
Wait, okay.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
like a 60-40 split.
Oh wow! What happened? What changed?
I mean, they saw the less than 5-minute run.
I think it's the aura.
Ah,
The
I
aura.
see.
It was the was it spaghetti? I don't know. I mean, maybe that was the.
We'll find out in a
Legit.
second. Yeah, we'll ask him.
I think the fact that Yahi is getting these votes before we've even had an interview with him is aura.
Yeah.
Well, I
Insane
mean,
aura.
That's fair.
world record holding Minecraft speedrunner before this.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
For
Yeah.
real?
What was the speed run in?
But he could tell us about it. You
Yeah.
know, it's not my expertise.
Wait, so that double world record holder in 2 different speedrun games?
Yeah, I mean, we've got Minecraft and now we got Balatro too.
That's really impressive.
Yep.
Do you guys have any
No.
world records?
Not anymore.
You had one.
Oh, wait, what was your record?
So for playing gold stake speedruns, I had the fastest time for a while.
Who
but
beat you?
everybody.
Wait, what do you mean? Okay.
So usually I play very slow, somewhat educational. I talk through my thought process, and then so playing fast is not my main gig. I guess that's not my specialty. And so if there's a category that other people haven't done a whole lot of, then okay, maybe I have a chance.
Okay, well, do you know whose specialty? Well, fast being their specialty. We got 2 players, of course, who are very, very fast today. We got Nandre and Yahi. We have both of them on stream at the same time.
We'd have
There's
to put Red
5
Bull
of
logos
us.
everywhere, so it still
What
stays
about-
a Red Bull sponsorship.
Maybe plus fed every second. Roblox. Oh, hey everybody.
Hello.
Oh,
Sorry.
hello.
I was gonna say there are 5 of us right now, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Roblox
try
with
and
like with a Red Bull avatar. Yeah, that should work. That should be good.
right. Okay, I'm gonna try and make sure this doesn't go too left field. So we'll try and speak one at a time. Now, Yahi, we haven't heard from you yet. So
Yeah.
hello, how are you?
Hello, how we doing? It's Yahi.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm out here sipping on that. Wait, where'd it go?
What'd you eat for dinner?
My bit. Yeah, I'm sipping on that classic Red Bull right now. You know, I'm
Oh,
just,
okay, yeah.
just sponsored. You know, staying within broadcast lines.
The white
Oh,
label,
yeah.
yeah.
White
Yeah.
label.
Yeah, the usual.
People were really there was a lot of words thrown, disrespecting Minecraft speedrunners, talking about
I
how
did hear that from Nandrib. Yeah, specifically.
yeah, would you like to respond to that?
I will say, my response doesn't need words; it just needs actions. And I specifically acted on it in that round with the 452. All right.
You did. You did.
You know.
Wait, you're a
you know what
Minecraft?
they say? The best revenge is success.
True.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Not you gonna take that? What are you gonna? Nandre,
Yeah,
this
wait,
is your
what did we say?
chance.
Wait, are you a Minecraft speedrunner?
Yeah. One would assume.
I don't have to say anything then. I'm here.
Wow.
True gamer.
Wow.
Your peers got to make PhDs to prove their speed runs. They got to make whole YouTube channel stuff. You know what I do? I put up big numbers and I got a belly, baby. That's what I
Amen,
need.
brother. Amen. I like that for you.
I'm glad he said
You should
belly.
put your
I'm
peers
glad
down
he
for
said
their,
belly.
For their special interests, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, does
You know,
this
we're all
change?
brothers out there.
Does this interaction change any of your? Because you were talking about mind games, the 2 of you. So do you think anyone's got the edge right now?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Nandre is like a brick wall. There's nothing you could say that would phase him. Like we've
Ooh.
seen it time and
can't
time
get
again.
through,
You can't
yeah.
get through to him.
Hmm.
Yahi, I don't know
I
how you
drank-
feel about Nandre, but I mean, your composure's been great as well. So I don't know if this is gonna phase you whatsoever.
I chugged a 20-ounce Red Bull. I'm riding the lightning right now. The last energy drink I had was over a decade ago. I'm on a different plane. All right. I don't even know where I am, but I do know how to score really, really big numbers in Balatro.
He's
The
got
only
wings
plane
like
you're
never
going to is a
before.
plane to Loserville, because you're losing next round. Ooh!
Yeah, you tell him. That's let's go. Woo!
Yeah. I
Um,
also would have had a Red Bull completely chugged, but like I ordered groceries earlier and they were just out of Red Bull. They're also out of ice cream. How's the store run out of ice cream? You know, like it's questionable. Were they eating it all? Were they drinking all the Red Bull?
I feel like we should
They
do
might have.
this every week. Should we just do this event every week? I like the vibes right now. I'm loving the vibes.
Yeah, Fortnite Friday, right?
Um,
Something
also,
like that. No,
yeah.
Red Bull. No, Balatro Wednesday.
Do you
right.
think Yahi gets an invitation to the Major Balatro League while
After
he's
this
here?
showing, I could see it happening.
Yeah. What does one
I
have to
mean,
do?
Well, it's
I
not up to
I
me.
mean,
We
this
got to
could be a
talk to the
fluke. Hey,
boss.
you never know. You never know. This could be a fluke.
Well, if you win this, we'll have a conversation.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah,
go
yeah,
from there.
definitely a
but
conversation.
it's a thing. Like
Okay.
it's difficult to. You know
Well,
what I
the
mean? There are
requirement to get into
restrictions?
it is to beat Nandre in a fist fight, but this is fine.
Oh,
I
okay.
think this
Wait,
counts.
This fight.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nandre, where do you live?
hey, come on. Yo, pull up. No.
Okay. don't exert yourselves too much because we have a grand final coming up and we can't stay here all day as much as I would love to. Both of you, good luck. May the best Balatro.
Good luck.
Let's go.
Hey,
Shake my
man.
hand.
Well
Hey,
said.
shake my hand. The microphone. Alright,
All
good luck,
right,
man.
good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Honestly, deadass, next time we do this, can I have them two here and then you two there?
Okay, so one of the recent things we've done is Nandre being on the cast for Major
Yeah.
League Balatro, and he is just.
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
the best.
I'll take Yahi and Nandre here, and then you two compete, and then we'll cast you guys. How about that?
We can make it happen.
I'm down.
Yeah, because I mean, I hear a lot of you two being like, oh no, we're pros, we're experts, but I haven't actually seen it from you. So I think
That's, I mean, I talk a big game. He will back it up. I don't know about me.
yeah,
We'll
but
see.
it's about. I think we should make it happen, and then we can get you on a Discord call, and you can just
I don't know
talk
if I'm making the
smack.
finals. We'll figure it out though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, I am super excited to see what ends up happening between these two.
Yeah, I feel like this is a fever dream. It's like a bit of a. Did you ever think that this is what you were gonna do when you were a kid, when you were growing
No.
up?
Never
One
in my
day?
life I thought I would cast.
I mean,
Nandre.
even
Watch.
6 months ago, I wouldn't have predicted this.
Yeah.
Really? Well, I'm very glad that you two are here, and I'm very glad we're going into the grand final. Again, is there anything specifically different about this challenge? Anything fun and new?
Okay, so similar to the previous round, we do have rental jokers, perishable jokers, eternal jokers, but then now we have the new final boss. This is a Red Bull themed boss. It is the sun exhausting. What does it do is your jokers give half as much chips and molt.
Oh. That's evil.
Yeah.
That's evil.
Why are you smiling?
This is like
What?
it's like Jokerless Light almost, right? That's kind of the idea.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the final boss only 100,000 points. They'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see the reliance on maybe glass cards and planet cards. We'll see how it goes. Both of them are adequate competitors. I feel like they'll adapt.
Looks like they both tried it already as well.
Yeah, they both succeeded.
I mean, so they've already completed it. Now we just need to see it one more time.
Yeah, this is when it matters, though. The pressure's now on. You can't. I mean, whoever wins is going to talk a huge game. So, and probably we're going to see a celebration from Nandre's side. I think he's got fireworks in the back.
All right, we are gonna start soon. Last minute, you're gonna back out of who you're backing. Well, actually, I don't know who you're backing. You're backing Nandre, right? I got my boy Yahi.
I feel like I have to go for Nandre. I'm going to be honest.
Oh, two versus
I
one.
just not. I've known Nandre more. I mean, we've grown to become acquaintances. I don't know if we're friends yet. I'll have to
I'm
find that out
flipping.
later.
I'm on Yahi.
What?
Final round, I'm on Yahi.
What? Wait, why?
Nan and I, we could work it out later, but I'm flipping.
Whoa!
You think
I did not
Yahi's going to
expect
hold a
that.
vendetta against you?
I think he's got the momentum.
I don't. I mean, for
Wait,
sure,
that
for
4-minute run really impressed you?
Yeah.
Ooh, I feel like that's a big compliment. How often does he give out, these sort of compliments to players?
I feel like pretty often. I feel like you're pretty generous.
Seal of approval.
He'll call you out if you're making a misplay. Like, he'll be relentless. Like
So you.
he casted one of my games and I almost cried.
gonna
But
Yeah, but you do it on purpose.
no, I mean, in Balatro, I'm trying to win.
Okay, well, that's definitely a great seal of approval. We see both players loading up right now. They're setting up. I mean, this is it, you guys. I feel like we've lived 5 lifetimes to get to this
Yeah.
point.
We'll see. I mean, we started, 2.5 hours ago, 2 hours ago?
Yeah.
And we're down to our final 2.
Now that we know that these are top level players, we can be, brutally honest.
This is
Like,
very
yeah.
good. Well, Nandre deserves it no matter what. He deserves the criticism. He should know how to play this game.
Wait, the gloves are off now?
He should know better.
Well,
yeah.
now it's easier because we could see. This is what it's normally like for us, the 2-player perspective. So now it's easier to focus on misplays and figure out what they're doing wrong rather than
really
just
get into
trying
the
to scan everyone
the-
at once, right?
Yeah, the details.
Well, here we go. The finals. Have fun, boys.
Okay, both restarting. They didn't like their tags.
Okay, but what are we even hoping for?
I think the rare Joker tag is right. You see
Gonna
Yahi
be a rare,
immediately going
okay.
for it, right? Nandre's still not seeing it yet. He's not liking it. He got a. No, we're not feeling it. I mean, the boss tag regal is not that good. There's no way we take that.
We get the rare for Yahi, but also it's the hook here, so we got random cards being discarded. That's gonna
Ain't it?
he finds the hand.
Can you imagine if we got the soul card? Oh, immediately into a photograph.
Yeah, this is a skip that's not very common, the Arcana pack in Ante 1, but sometimes it does give you Judgment, gives you a Joker right away, and that's not a bad one.
And he got a glass card immediately. So he's. I mean, so remind me, you
He's
said
going to need to work on his short game, but definitely has a long game.
yeah, you said the Joker gives half malt and half chips.
So all of your jokers give half as much chips. So if we've got a scary face for Yahi here, that's going to be 15 chips per.
But it doesn't interact with photograph in any way.
Photograph is this multiplicative effect, so ×2 is not affected. Actually, that's pretty good for number.
That's
here.
insane. Yeah.
But otherwise, it is chips and mult that are affected.
That is a, oh my god, yeah, photograph is just so much better here. I mean, just like we keep saying, the photograph, Chad, that's the angle it seems to be. Oh, we have an invisible joker,
I mean,
though.
we've also got the zebra for Nandre here. That's going to be a ×2 joker. It's ×2 if your hand is different from the previous one. So as long as we're weaving and alternating between hands, we can get that ×2 on every hand.
Yeah, no, I'd agree. You feel like the pressure's on for both of them? You feel like this is going to be a slower game than normal? I feel like we're seeing a lot more thought process here from these decisions.
Breaks, no slowdown. We've got Yahi's got a negative joker. We've got negative Jester. We saw that one. Putting in a lot. Wait, it's not the Jester. It's actually that's Prince Charming with the holographic cards again.
We just saw how good that was.
It is an uncommon joker. It is uncommonly powerful.
Yeah, no, I would agree. We have a negative skip for Nandre here, and we end up getting. It's not really the best joker to see, but it's something. Nandre does have a little bit of money now, though, so we can see in a hermit. All right, are we picking up the Bloodstone, Doc?
The Bloodstone?
We end up picking it.
I think with the photograph, you got to at least give it a try.
Yeah, I mean...
We got room. We can swap out some other stuff.
Well, we said earlier that they both completed this challenge, so they are aware of what the boss blind does. And I guess they could read the rules if they want to.
Yeah, they've been around this rotisserie once or twice.
Rotisserie is a good word for that. We have a restart.
Well, Invisible Joker hit the loyalty card there for Yahi. Loyalty card is every 6th hand. It's going to give you a lot of points, but you know we got to score every round, right?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was going to say in the late game, the ×8 could be absolutely massive if you can line it up properly, but
just one time, yeah.
Yeah. Probably not worth the struggle, and we're so early into the round that you have time to reset without being worried. We want to get this Diacola for sure. Good job, Nandre.
Yeah, now that we know that these players can finish a run in 6 or 7 minutes, then they have a lot of time to restart here.
Yeah, for sure. And they're both so experienced at this point that they know exactly what they're looking for every single time. I am liking Nandre's build quite a bit here. I feel like this can maybe go all the way. I mean, he just has to line up the Bloodstone. If we see the dice here, it's pretty much locked. See from Yahi's side what he's going to end up picking from this Buffoon pack. I don't really like any of these options, but I'm not against the Burglar.
Yeah, so going back to early rounds here with the restarting, we got a bunch of Eternal Jokers that we don't want to commit to.
Yeah, we end up getting a smiley face that's holographic, so it's a good mull for the early game. And we're going to restart. I mean, I kind of respect it. Like, you really want a good opener before we do anything here. I mean, he got off the insane dopamine rush from last game. He's looking for the dream again, I think, right? It might be to his detriment, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe, trying too hard to get the perfect run and needs to settle for an okay
Yeah,
run.
sometimes, yeah, you just have to... You just got to hope for the best with the run.
Okay, we've got the Sun upstairs for Nandre. Nandre's got a lot of hearts in the deck that's going to support our ability to lean into this Bloodstone.
Yeah, every time they open our Bakarna pack, I just get so excited that there's going to be another soul in there because we've seen so many. Nandre looks like he understands his build. Are we going to play the glass is the question here. We're against the arm. I don't think his flush is up.
That's
a
lot
5?
of hearts. That's a flush house.
I think he's playing the glass, though.
Playing one glass, holding one upstairs for later.
Oh my!
That's 300,000 already.
That is insane.
Okay, and we said that the final boss is going to be.
Wait a minute.
Plus chips and plus mult are going to be affected, are going to be halved by the final boss, but this Bloodstone and the photograph are not going to be affected.
Yeah, as long as, I mean, Nandre is probably aware, as long as the Bloodstone decides to just work, like, we'll be okay.
Yeah, we said before, skipping all of these rounds, getting fewer shops, it's harder to find the jokers that are going to work together, be synergistic. It's also much harder to do this deck building. Really insane that Nandre's been able to build this deck and assemble as many hearts, face cards, hearts for the photograph.
Yeah, I think he got 2 of the tags that you're talking about earlier where it removes 8 cards from your deck.
That's my favorite, man.
Yeah, he's going to consistently find the...
It's the same cards every round.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to get a Temperance, too. Yahi on the other side, I mean, he's got the Jester, which is great to see. He actually has a lot of scaling mult currently, but it's not going to matter as we get towards the boss blind.
Jester is going to be one of those slow and steady jokers. It does scale with every hand. Okay, so we could play a lot of hands, but then if you're playing a lot of hands, that is costing you a lot of time. The Matador here, we said, doesn't activate on many bosses. It's a little bit disappointing sometimes. But against the Flint here, it activates on every hand. That's $8 every hand.
I mean, $8 is nice, but I would prefer getting my run done as soon as humanly possible. And
Maybe
Nandre,
you'd prefer to be an anti-6.
yeah, without a Matador, to be honest. And Nandre once again playing a flush, and I think it's not going to be enough. We didn't have the glass, and I don't believe we had a face card there either.
Well, with the Bloodstone, you know, it's random. Sometimes you get the times
That is fair.
1.5,
That
sometimes
is
you
fair.
don't. It's 50-50, and
that
a
is the
low
issue
roll
with it.
could end the run.
That's what I'm saying. That final boss, it just has to perform, right? I believe he's going to be okay here. That was without a face card, though. That should be more than enough, right? It's always so sketchy. Because if the Bloodstone does not activate, it's kind of just over.
Yeah, Nandre here, we play the high card for the Zebra. Zebra's going to give you that ×2, but only if you play a different hand.
Yeah,
And so we
good
play
call
high
from
card
Nandre.
first and then the flush after.
Smart call. I thought he was just looking for a better hand, but you're so
No,
right.
he knows what he's doing.
He's a professional.
That's what we're seeing.
And a sock. Oh my god, that is insane for Nandre.
That's all right. Wrap it up.
Yeah, I mean, this one is,
Well, for this one run.
for this one run, for sure. This is going to be a success.
Okay, we're going to re-trigger all of those hearts, kings, and queens that we made.
Hey, Hangman is good as well to make the deck more consistent. Another Justice.
glass card for Nandre.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, you're just looking for the chat, and it's, I mean, we're probably already done here. There's no way we're not. We just can't get super.
Okay, so this boss only play one type of hand, so we need to get that flush right away, or else we lose the ability to play flushes. I think we've got it
I
for
think we got a
Nandre.
flush house here, no? Oh, no, he's just going for the flush with the glass card. Okay, that's fair. That should be enough. And I think the flush will do it no matter what.
We get the
anyways.
re-trigger from Sock.
Yeah, the sock is so important here for Nandre. Yeah, we definitely got one.
Ooh,
We
a
got
little
one
bit
for
low
flush.
rolled there. Not as many face cards in that hand.
Yeah, definitely not the best.
Nandre trying to do the calculations here. How many glass cards do we need to play, or are we okay without it?
We are okay without it for sure. The Bloodstone was not, it's not very nice today. We're already on ante-8 though, 7 minutes and 37 seconds. A blueprint. Nandre is blessed.
We sell out of the Zebra. We don't need it anymore. Now we've got the ability to either copy the scoring power of the Bloodstone or the re-triggering power of Sock.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what Nandre's re-rolling for at this point, right? You would probably want to just go right. I guess he's going to pick up a Lovers in case he needs an extra heart. You never know. You may not get a good draw, but his deck is so thin.
How many cards is that? Down to 24
Yeah,
cards.
he did not.
Starting from 52, we're below half.
He already got the
in
red seal
just
glass in
8
hand as
rounds.
well. Hey, this is it. This is enough. Play a high card if he needs the. I know he got rid of it. He doesn't even need it. And we get the red seal, and then we're gonna hit move the glass to the back to get the maximum amount of points. And that's gonna be what, like 300,000 maybe, depending on how the Bloodstone does.
This hand is
Oh,
taking a long time
yeah,
to score.
Maybe or more. 1 million. Nandre completing a run about 8 minutes and 36 seconds in. We got a Yahi. He has got a blueprint in a hanging shad though in a duo.
Okay, 21 minutes left.
He's looking like he has a good run as well. There's the potential here, and he's at a good enough pace where I feel like he could actually take over the time.
Yeah, if we've got 8 minutes for Nandre, then we're on 8-minute pace for Yahir as well.
Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. I know it depends on how much he wants to play in the campfire, though. You know what I mean? Like the buying and selling might be.
Campfire can be kind of tricky where if you buy and sell too much in one ante, then you don't have enough to buy and sell in the next ante.
That is
so
fair.
You really need to dial it in exactly how much you want to spend each round.
Yeah, you don't want to overspend, but you need enough points to make sure you get through the round. It's a tough balancing act, but every click, every thought, right, takes some time away from potentially just going a little faster, right? He does have some breathing room, but it's still 3 antes, including this boss blind. Lost some time. Nandre's on ante 2 going into his next round, but he is so far off, we don't have to worry about him yet. Definitely going to come down to Yahi here to see what he ends up getting. Nandre has to be feeling pretty confident about that last run, though. I'd be feeling really good if I was him.
Well, now he knows that 5 minutes is possible from his opponent.
Yeah, that's
Let's
true.
not get too comfortable.
And I don't know if the players know, other than Yahi, how he did it. You know what I mean? Like, obviously it takes some luck, but you don't know what is the circumstances.
Magician never reveals his
That's
secrets.
true. You're right. You're right. I wouldn't say anything. Keep it close to the chest. Make sure Nandre is as nervous as possible to make sure he makes as many misplays. I don't know about Nandre's build here. He's got Mr. Bones. He's building up some 2 pairs. But the pants is just bad at the boss, right? All this hard work is going to be divided in 2. We'll see what ends up happening.
Yeah, it scales, but also, you know, maybe not that many rounds to scale the pants, and then when we get to the end, it is going to be half the output.
Yeah, Yahi. Oh, we can see the acrobatic in the shop as well. We love that. Okay, we're just going to add some number cards to our deck. We definitely take the acro here, maybe over the campfire. We're going to lead.
Yeah, I think the campfire, we're not really able to lean into it very much. We're entering each shop with not that much money. Now we're in the final ante.
He was asking himself, was the acrobat worse than the duo? And I think, what? Shoot the moon over the campfire is very interesting there. What do you think? Is that the right play? I don't know.
I didn't see how many queens he has in the deck.
That's true. I don't know either. We'll see if it ends up being enough. Shoot the moon is a relatively early joker. You don't want to be leaning into it this late in the game. And he's going to beat Nandre's pace. He's like a 1 minute and 20 seconds ahead if he actually ends up getting enough score. Oh my god, the shoot the moon was an insane play. Oh, never mind.
Wait, it's halved?
It was going to be...
Wait, is it?
Oh my god, the shoot the moon is so bad here.
Wait, no, I'm seeing the plus 13.
Maybe does it sum up after the score is done? Like it just cuts it. No, it won't work like that. There's no way, right?
No, I think one of the things that
this is not enough points. This is just not enough points.
Okay, we've got the glass card.
We lost. Oh no. Wait, the hanging Chad?
Oh, maybe we're supposed to move the blueprint onto the Chad?
He knows. Is that enough? It's enough.
He knows.
And that is the new speed winner, right? That's 30 seconds? Oh no.
Okay, that's a 30-second lead for Yahi with 17 minutes left on the clock.
Wait, that was a crazy call for the shoot. I mean, I personally would have done it, but you know, I'm glad
I didn't see the vision. I didn't know the deck.
I think both of us would have picked ×3 vault there. I don't know. Yeah. But I mean, that's the difference between speedrunning, I guess, like playing PvP, right? You have to know your deck. Nandre restarting as well. Did not like his current round. I definitely think the rare Joker skip is the only thing that really matters here. It seems like it gives you such a huge advantage.
I think there's some rare jokers. I think maybe some are not as strong, and then maybe it takes a lot of time to restart for too many rare skips.
Nandre got a really interesting one here.
That's the double burning tag start. That's going to be -16 already going in the first round.
Is that it? Huh, I don't know how good that really is, right? I guess it depends on how it deleted his deck.
Well, now you have perfect draws. So whatever's left in your deck, whatever you want to draw, you can just cherry pick.
That is true.
If you want a straight flush, you could get it.
He's restarting. He wasn't happy with it. he was annoyed. He likes the bird tag for sure. Hey, okay, we'll see. I mean, could have been a soul there. We unfortunately did not see it. Hate to see it for Nandre. Hermit is nice to see, but we might have struggles getting out of the blind, and I don't really like it. He doesn't have any more tags. Yahi is going to finish ante 2 here, or going to ante 2.
Yeah, we got the investment tag for Yahi. We got the polychrome ice cream. We
Love
said
that.
Usually we don't want the polychrome ice cream because it is perishable. It does get consumed when you play a lot of hands, but in this context of skipping a lot of rounds, maybe it survives.
Yeah, you may not play all the hands you need. I mean, even the 1.5 just for now, just to score even more.
Stuntman for Yahi, that's tech.
With ice cream? Oh, he didn't grab it. I'm
He's not into it.
He didn't like it. He didn't like it.
I think he maybe doesn't like the, not being able to play these 5-card hands.
That is true, but I feel like with Stuntman and ice cream with the polychrome, you're basically getting through this. He also has popcorn. He would have just one-shot every single blind. It didn't matter, right?
$40 for Nandre, picking up Hermit from that first Arcana skip, and so we're able to get 20 bucks here. We've got now Dusk and Chad. We've got the re-triggering technology. We just need to find what is the thing that we're going to re-trigger.
He's got 3 investment tags, no or 2.
He's invested.
His futures are looking fantastic. Wait a minute, another legendary Joker. Canio? Canio is in. It's not amazing, but if they do get that new tag that destroys 8 cards and they hit a bunch of face cards, it could go absolutely crazy.
That's tech?
That is, I mean, you can't make it happen, but if it does happen, it is an insane card to see. Are you going to take that? I think that's glass.
Yeah, Canio gets bigger when you delete face cards, and so I really like the ability to remove cards from your deck in the base game, and that's something that in the future update, I hope there are more ways to remove cards from your deck.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's so nice to have a small deck in Balatro. It's insane. Canio is one of those weird legendaries that it feels like if you have the right build for it, it can be very, very good in the right moment. But we need to see some Hangman for Yahi.
Canio is the real loyalty card. You got to hold on to it for a little while, and then when you get that Hangman, then you feel great.
I just can't believe the amount of legendary Jokers we've seen in this. This is crazy.
Well, we were saying before that it's like each Arcana pack individually has a 1 in 80 chance, and so if this many players and this many packs being opened, you're gonna see some.
No, it's fair. I mean, but some is. You think like one, maybe two. Like, this is crazy. We'll see if he ends up using the Canyon. I mean, worst case scenario, the great thing about Legendary Jokers is that they're worth $10, so the Temperance value is very good. We're able to make a lot of money back. Nandre's build, I'm not sure how I feel about it at the moment, but we do have the Chad like we saw earlier. We just need to... Maybe the glass card here is the issue. I don't know if he's going to have enough.
A lot of love for the Princess and the Frog here. Again, it's a common Joker, so it's not going to be crazy powerful, but it does give you that security of just a little bit of chips or a little bit of multi. It alternates so you can plan around. You get what you need when you need it.
Yeah. No, I 100% agree. 100% agree. I'm curious to see how he translates this into something with a little bit more points. Meanwhile, have we seen any face cards deleted yet for this Canio? I don't think so.
Not
right?
from what I've seen.
Yeah. All right, so we got the Cartomancer for Nandre. Gonna give us 1 tarot card per round. This is... Cartomancer's a fine Joker, but in this case, oh my god, it's so bad.
$6 for 1 tarot card.
$6
and then
for
you
one?
sell it.
Yeah, it's so rough.
Okay, family possibly for Yahi. That's a very powerful end game piece if we can get the ability to play those 4 of a kind.
Yeah, he just picked up some really good Jokers there. Still, I mean, are we holding on to this Canio? What do you think?
You got it.
You got it? You just believe in it? I mean, we're on a good pace too, right? 4 minutes and 27 seconds. I feel like for Yahi, we're very optimistic about this run. Especially with the photograph. We're just missing the Chad, but the family with the ×4 is very, very good here. Nandre loses.
That's the water. No discards. Not able to find the cards that we're looking for.
That's brutal. That's brutal. 12 minutes and 20 seconds left. This might be Nandre's last attempt as soon as he gets a run going. I think Nandre's aware of the time. He ends up getting an investment tag.
5 of a kind for Yahi here. Gets the hand that he's looking for. That's 50,000 points. So half of what we need for the final boss, and it's only anti-6.
Yeah,
Negative mail-in rebate. Normally very excited to see that. It gives us a lot of money per round, but we don't have that many rounds.
We do not have that many. He gets the... Oh, no!
He's got the Hangman. He can delete 2 cards, but they're not going to be face cards. Kenio's not going to be happy.
He got the photo, Chad.
Okay, maybe we don't need to get rid of the face cards. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe we get rid of Canio. Yeah, I agree 100%. Okay, why did we delete...
Well, here's Stencil,
Oh,
make some
Stencil.
room.
Wait, I feel like, isn't Family just better than Stencil, or am I... Maybe...
Well, with Stencil, you don't have to play the 4 of a kind. You could settle for a full house, or sometimes with Photo
Sure.
and Chad, sometimes 2 pairs enough. Or a flush here. Check it out.
Maybe... Yeah, he's just kind of... He just knows his stuff, I guess, right? There you go. 200,000. I mean,
that previous round, I thought he was out, and then he knew he had that glass card.
Yeah.
That I didn't know that.
yeah, that's true.
He's a knower.
I gotta stop doubting this guy. I think he's insane. Nandre, still an anti-1 here.
For now.
He has a rare Joker skip, which, again, we've talked about it time and time again and how impactful it is.
Yeah, so this is what I was saying with the rare tag. It could be a very powerful Joker, but how many tries is it going to take to get that powerful Joker?
Yeah, I was going to say if he actually got through the blind there, like, I would see what the rare Joker was and then consider maybe restarting. Because maybe the rare Joker is just not what you want. You're really looking for, like, again, the Ancient is fantastic with the blueprint. You need something insane. Yahi is just continuing to get through this time and time again. He will be at potentially $0 if he plays a high card, but I don't think he is. I think
he can avoid playing a high card here.
Yeah, I would at 100%. Nandre restarting once again.
10 minutes left.
I'm getting
for
a little
Nandre.
nervous for Nandre here.
Whatever's going to be the final run, we do need to get it started soon.
Yeah, we need to go faster. I'll have to wait and see what happens here. Okay. Nandre end up getting what type of skip is that?
Polychrome, maybe?
That is Polychrome, yeah, you're right.
300,000 points there from Yahi.
We also see with Yahi, he has 2 negative Jokers for the Stencil. 7 minutes and 27 seconds. He can maybe beat his time by like 10 seconds, maybe 5, depending on what the hand looks like here. He's got to send it as soon as possible, getting some extra value on the way out with the rebate.
That's time lost.
I think that's going to be less or slower time than what he previously had.
Yeah, some of these higher scoring hands do take more time to process.
Yeah, we can see from Nandre's side he ended up getting a Jester, so you will be able to scale that malt.
Okay, we got the Genie for Nandre too.
I think that is the Genie. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, it's only gonna last 3 hands. That's early on here, good, but it's not gonna make it to the end.
Hey, against like the needle, maybe that's what you need, right?
Well, you only have the 1 hand, yeah.
So maybe that's the case. We have 8 minutes and 56 seconds left. So if not, this is basically Nandre's last attempt here. As long as he does, I guess if he loses, he has 1 more to go. You just have to play extremely fast. Okay. I mean, it's all eyes on Andre, right? Yeah, he's just victory lapping after his 2nd victory.
I mean, we got 8:30 on the clock. That's time for 1 more.
That is time for 1 more if he wants to. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're right. And you have no reason not to, right? You're assuming that Nandre is a good enough competitor that you can't just sit around.
Yeah, you don't know what's going to happen.
Supernova into Odd Todd. Not the greatest jokers in the world, but definitely fine.
Todd, really? I think Todd is great.
I mean, in a point scoring thing, I don't know. I guess you're right. I don't put enough respect on Odd Todd, I feel like, is my problem.
We're not going for a crazy amount of points. We're going for just enough points. And I think for that purpose, Todd is the perfect medium amount.
Yeah, I guess he's more of like a...
Oh, it's the can.
Frostprime better not be watching.
Oh, let's hope he doesn't get the can.
Yeah, I mean, 40... It's 4,000 points per hand, right? Is the cap? Okay.
Okay.
Very doable.
Here's where Todd comes in. Okay,
yeah, this is where he's clutch.
It doesn't matter what hand we play. We got, plenty of
enough
chips on
points,
different hands. Yeah.
It's going to matter. Yahi has an invisible joker and a flash card. I think that's what that joker's called, right? Am I...
Well, okay. Hear me out. There's a skip tag, D6 tag makes the rerolls cheaper.
Oh.
And so we just get one of those. And
I mean, I was going to say flash card is probably maybe the worst joker in this.
No, well...
You don't reroll enough, right? I feel like, I mean, it's something at least, because maybe you reroll. You do get a decent amount of money.
Well, I mean, if you got spiff kind of money, maybe you do reroll a little bit.
Well, he ended up dying anyway, so, I mean, it's not going to be the case. We end up getting a riffraff for Nandre.
Nandre easily clearing the can with the help of, we've got Todd and the Jester there for a second.
Yeah, and what do we get? We end up getting a Justice. Now, all we need from this riffraff is to see a Chad. That's what Nandre's hoping for. Going to make our deck a little smaller.
With this little time left, we may see these players play a little bit greedier than usual. I would say with the riffraff here giving us 2 common jokers for Nandre. Nandre really wants to see the photo and the chat again. So we're going to do whatever it takes to make that happen.
I think we sell 8 ball too. Yeah, I 100% agree with it. I did not end up getting the photo Chad. we're so alert of it. I think every player does.
Wait, that's a negative dagger? Okay.
Ooh. Natural negative dagger's crazy.
I mean, it looks sick, too.
Sick, yeah. And it's rental. In this format, that might be one of the worst jokers.
Nandre has an impressive amount of mult cards here, so all of these cards giving the +4 mult, you don't have to worry about the jokers doing that. Maybe that's something that's also a little bit slept on, except for in these, higher stake runs where you do have to be a little bit more scrappy.
Yeah, for sure. And Nandre is very familiar with that.
Yeah.
He's pretty proficient in gold.
He's in his element.
Yeah, this is where he's very, very talented.
Okay, down to the final hand
but
here.
I think the serpent might
we
be
need to see. Didn't get enough odd cards.
Yeah, unfortunate for Nandre. We're gonna have to restart with 5 minutes and 37 seconds. We're gonna need an absolute miracle for Nandre.
We know 5 minutes is possible.
We do know. All it takes is 1 legendary joker and
$40 for Yahi here.
And we got a Dusk in the pack.
Okay, that's tech.
We always take.
I mean, it's always one of 2 things: either that's tech or that's time loss.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll have to see what happens. You know what's crazy in this? I think Rocket might go insane here. You're going so fast in these balls. I'm kidding.
Well, okay. Well, the rocket does get bigger after each boss. So, if you're playing only bosses, you're getting a lot of rocket value.
Yeah, that's so funny. I would much rather be in Yahi's situation than in Nandre's currently. But we'll see if he ends up getting enough points to get through this. You think you're Nandre, and now you think that... I mean, this is basically your final attempt. You know this is your final attempt. And I think Yahi's a little nervous that his time is not good enough either. He seems very locked in. Which is fine. I mean, if we look at the time, they're 40 seconds apart. Andre's going to be able to get through this blind. We're on ante
Okay.
3 here. Here we go. This is where it's going to start mattering. We got a polychrome joker here.
No jokers for Nandre. That's not
I
good.
think his next roll is 0, right?
Yeah, next roll is 0.
Judgment, Mystic, Summit.
Okay,
not-
Mystic Summon's great. Okay,
A
Polychrome Mime. It's not. Okay, we've got Shoot the Moon. We can retrigger those queens with the Mime.
He didn't take it. I think that's. He got a rare joker skip. Hold on. And an investment. He just has to get through this, and he
Okay,
might be in a really
okay.
good spot. We need to see the Baron. This is it. The Baron needs to show
That's
up.
the one. That's the high scoring tech.
That's the one. I don't know how many kings he has, but with the Mime, you're stoked. And we're gonna get the plus 20 on the lucky. The first shot, easy. Let's see what we end up getting here.
Kind of.
Wait, hold on. Yahi's build is insane, by the way.
Okay, now we got the card shark for Yahi. We've got the.
Okay, those are 2 really good jokers for Nandre.
Yeah.
Love to see the acrobatics. We love to see the trio there. Probably gonna celebrate.
I'm glad we got them side by side. There's just so much going on.
Yeah,
They're
this
neck
is-
and neck
this is
here.
So much nicer.
With 3.5 minutes left. Reminding folks at home, you could get this mod yourself. You could play it yourself. Shout out to. Oh,
The blueprint.
it is perishable. Okay, but we've got only 5 rounds left. That's true. 5 rounds left.
5 rounds left.
So that's
Including
just
this
enough
one.
time. I think the blueprint's
Wait,
gonna make it.
Nandre's time is phenomenal right now.
Okay, we got 3 minutes
3
left.
minutes left.
Nandre's 3 minutes in.
Okay, no discards. We just gotta hope that we end up drawing a good hand here. We do have the acrobatics, so it's not as brutal. And Nandre is a skilled enough player to play for that. We're gonna copy the ice cream here to get as much points as possible. Let's not sleep on Yahi either, by the way. Like he's got Card Sharp, Family, and the Dust.
Yeah, about to take off any moment. Here we got the Fool upstairs too, the tarot card. You can copy something interesting. We're hoping for a glass card that we can copy, Justice tarot card.
Yeah.
We have the Bloodstone. Now that's something that we can retrigger with
Oh
Dust.
no! Nandre lost! Oh no. So Nandre at this point knows he's not going to be able to complete a run. So he is just hoping that his time is going to be fast enough, which means Yahi here actually has the potential to go a lot quicker. But he does not have to worry about it. He does not.
He already in the lead.
He's already in the
You know,
lead.
looking for, with less than 2 minutes, could beat his time again.
He could. He could victory lap it 3 times.
3 times victory lap.
Insane, to be honest with you. Is there any chance for Nandre to do this fast enough? There's no way, right? The animations.
2
alone.
minutes. You got 2 minutes of animations at least.
Yeah, there's no way, right? There's no way. I mean, maybe he gets a really cool run and then he gets this.
We're never gonna hear the end of this from Yinsu.
Hey, you swapped last minute. To be fair, you were like, oh, I'm going on.
For the
yeah,
subs.
yeah.
Thanks for the subs.
Uh-oh.
Twitch.tv/Yingsu. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
I'm just watching Nandre with a smile on his face, with a nice full house.
Okay, Yahi, considering we got the Acrobat here, that's going to be ×3 on the final hand. Works really well with Dusk on the final hand.
Yeah, we're down to our last minute. I mean, we know, smiles into the chat. Oh, there's the chat. This run would have been so good. I don't know about the bowl necessarily, but
Nah, I love the bull.
I just feel like you're spending so much money in every single shot. The bull never has the time to really shine here, right? I mean, we're talking like this run matters. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it does not. And then Yahi may have the chance. I mean, I think at this moment he's too slow as well to get to it because he has to play for acrobatics every single time, right?
Yeah, we've got this round and 2 more rounds after this, so you know maybe less than a minute per ante.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to the mod creator, community member Stupid, and the Princess and the Frog. That was purely Stupid's idea, and it's become one of my favorites. You know, originally I like the pirate, but the Princess and the Frog is just what you need when you need it.
Yeah, 100% agree. And that's going to be time. Congratulations to Yahi. I don't know if he knows he's the winner yet, but
Yeah, almost 3 times their victory lap.
that was very, very impressive. Someone that I think a lot of us did not expect to even win this, if I'm going to be completely honest here. We didn't.
Us.
Oh.
What do you mean by
sorry,
us?
welcome back.
A lot of us?
Mm,
Hey,
I remember we all doubted. It was
I-
all of
I
us
didn't.
equally. Yeah.
Yeah, we all doubted. Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
hovering between Lud and Yahi, and then do you remember? Because you then said something, and I was like, oh, my heart's kind of with him.
Mm,
And then you
okay.
went, yeah, no, I think that's
I
a
don't- Doc, you
sensible
remember that?
pick.
I don't.
Mm, that
was a
so long
sensible
ago,
choice.
yeah.
But I mean, there was a lot of stuff that happened there. I felt like we had congratulations, first of all, of course, Yahi for becoming the winner of Red Bull Boss Rush. It felt
first
like a
ever.
rush for us.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a lot of really interesting things happen. I think even on the run that he made where he managed the 7-minute 50 seconds, you guys were both sort of doubting his choices a little bit. Like, is this going to work out? Is this going to work out? And it ended up
Well,
working out.
We're so used to we have I guess a tier list, right? What the good jokers are.
Mhm.
But every joker has a place in a particular run, and he knew his deck better than we did, so that makes a lot of sense why he decided to go for it.
Yeah, sometimes we play in the context of trying to score a lot of points, outscore each other, and sometimes here you don't need that many points. You just need just enough points. Yahi here, experienced Minecraft speedrunner, also sort of does educational content, so sort of helping other people do Minecraft speedrunning themselves. What I want to see now is I want to see some educational Balatro content from Yahi after this.
Do you feel like you've learned something from him?
I learned to never doubt him.
Now we know.
That counts. That counts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, definitely
impressed.
unlikely winner, I think. Well, let's talk a little bit about Nandre as well. It's a formidable run.
Yeah, he did good. I mean, he had a good run going from. Unfortunately, just wasn't fast enough. He was 40 seconds behind. He might have had a really good run this time. Like, his current run looks really, really good. But
Oh no.
Just not enough
it's
time.
just not enough time.
Oh, that would be really sad if he somehow completes it because they're still going and it's faster than 7-minute 50.
I mean,
Yeah.
less than a minute separating these final times here. We've got 7:50 from Yahi. We've got 8:37 from Nandre.
I believe Nandre is the only player to have completed a minimum a run
think
every single
think he
challenge
was,
from
yeah.
round one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Shout out to Andre.
very goddamn
Not
impressive,
just
I think.
completing every round, but I think every round within 9 minutes each
Yeah,
round.
he did a
Yeah.
really good
They
job.
had no bad rounds. Even this round, not a bad round. It was just a little bit faster from Yahi.
I also think he was almost top 2 every round as well. He was
Yeah.
minimum top 3. Yeah, I mean, like I said, sometimes, in these moments where the past doesn't matter, it's all about the present. There's an
Yeah.
upset that could happen. And today it just so happens that we saw Yahi take this. I think it's an exciting result, no matter what, even if your favorite didn't win.
Yeah, well, the expectation was that Nandre was going to take it from both of us, I'm pretty sure. So seeing someone else who's not normally known for Balatro, that's awesome. That's awesome.
I think it's kind of a testament to sort of how accessible the game is to a wide audience.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this game's phenomenal. If you've never tried Balatro and you got someone interested in it, please give it a try. It is so good.
Yeah,
I like the twist. Yeah.
And with the boss rush mod as well, trying to keep it as accessible as possible. We asked about, exciting jokers. They're not all complicated.
Yeah, I think it's a really, really nice twist. And I'm glad to see that Yahi is brushing his hair before he does the final interview.
He's going to look good.
Yeah, he's prepping for it. I love that. I wasn't brushing his hair before for some reason for the other interview. And what is Nandre doing on his stream?
He's sitting on top of the Red Bull.
He's at the top.
Oh, bless him. It's okay. I feel like top 2 is really impressive. No? Top 2 is very impressive, but not as impressive as top 1. Congratulations, Yahi. Welcome back to the show. You are the winner. Hopefully you can see us and hear us as well. Yeah, there he is. There he is.
Hello.
Massive
Hello, hello.
congratulations. That was
Thanks.
intense. Did you feel the pressure at all towards the end?
I did. I sure did. Every time I reset and I looked at I looked at a little timer that I've set up on my stream deck so I can keep track of the time. Every time a time clicked after I reset, I looked at it and I'm like, oh no, that's so much time lost. Just in a run with a dead end. It was stressful.
Were
It was
you
definitely
confident that you were leading, or were you worried that Nandre got
I had no idea.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
frankly, I had no idea because Nandre was one of the consistent ones. Like fucking freaking 8-minute times around the board, right? Throughout round 1, round 2, round 3, he was popping off and just one of the most consistent players of the whole tourney. So I was expecting him. I was 100% expecting him to have already a set lead ahead of me. So I kept going on. I had no idea. It's only at the very end that I got a little bit of intel on the current standings that I got to actually relax a little. But up until then, it was chaos. It
Made
was
you work
warfare.
for it.
He sure did. Valiant opponent. I respect him.
Did you feel like you were going to win this tournament going into it, or?
No, I'll
You're-
be so honest. I'm just here for the fun of it.
There you
alright?
go.
I'm just glad to be included in something for once. So I was like, you know, win or lose. I preface this. I said win or lose. I'm just here to have fun. All right, that's all.
Told you guys, can't put a number on fun. Fun prevails. I heard that you previously held like a Minecraft speedrun world record. Is that correct?
Not a record. No, I'm far from that. But I do have some achievements in Minecraft speedrunning. I've got a sub 9 8-minute 55 in random seed, and
Nice.
I'm like netherite rank in MCSR rank, which is like the
The
competitive
multiplayer.
version of Minecraft speedrunning.
Well, it's
So,
safe to
like-
say you have a Balatro world record right now because you're the only person that's beaten Doc on his 6-minute. You
One would
went.
assume, yeah.
Yeah, you can. I
Yeah,
think you can
I
say
suppose it
that.
is.
For now.
Up until someone in the audience picks up the mod and cranks it out. I mean, cranks the times. You know,
It's gonna
pause.
be
You
you,
know what I
Doc. Doc is he's not going to sleep tonight. He's hopping on a PC right after this to try and
yeah, no, I know
beat
Dog
that
is like
time.
not even at his PC. He's currently like writing up like, okay, the whole flowchart, right? Rare skip tag, get ancient Joker, blueprint. All right, reset for this. He's just got that nailed down in his head.
He definitely learned a lot from watching this for sure. He might beat it today. We'll see what
Yeah, I'm
happens.
glad I could be the professor this time.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, you had quite a limited time here, just 30 minutes for each round and sort of learning everything in the first couple of rounds and figuring out here at the end.
You're that guy, Doc.
Although
You're that guy. You're so famous. They all reference you. How's that feel?
he's that guy.
Yeah, you're
I'm pointing
him.
at him, right?
I don't think about it too much.
Is that
He
what-
doesn't let the ego
that
get
what-
to his head.
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, I want to give you the floor real quick, Yahi, because like I said, Ludwig was also trash talking a little bit, saying that Minecraft speedrunners have no place.
Me, Ludwig of all people.
Yeah,
I would like to remind you that Ludwig managed to place in the single worst rank of MCSR ranked imaginable. We didn't think it was possible. It was like fiction, all right? Up until the point where he streamed playing the game and he got Cole 1. Now that deserves praise, not me. I pop off, all right?
No.
He's kind of a brick.
no, I just wanted to give you the floor to like represent a little bit and to give some words maybe for future underdogs. People might be looked over, some words of inspiration about prevailing, expectations, never giving up, la di da.
Naturally, yeah, no, absolutely. Like it's just a matter of never giving up, really. Like I had so many runs that ended up being bottom decked. Like I had like my glass scars and I needed to get them up, and then it just like something went wrong, something went badly, something went off, and I still persisted because like why would I wail on like spoiled milk? I just gotta keep going, go back and try it again. Because that's life. You gotta get up from like falling and stuff like that, or else you'll just like wither in the floor and decompose.
I like how Nandre is listening to
Yeah.
this. Yeah, he's learning.
That's-
Yeah, we got
Yo,
the
shout out
instant
to Andre.
replay.
Shout
of-
He's still a
Andre.
good, valuable opponent. No, I'm pointing at him right now. Yeah, he's chilling. He's right there. I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yo, let me get that beanie.
that's great. You guys
Yeah,
got any
big
more
love, much love.
questions? We good?
Oh, I want to know what's next,
Oh.
Yahi.
Yeah.
When are we going to see you? What's the next Balatro
In
stream?
Major League Balatro, perhaps?
Yeah, maybe. We got to talk to the
Yeah, you
commissioner.
never know. You never know. Hey, I'm only one call away, baby.
All right.
I'll make sure it happens. I have absolutely no authority in this, but
I do have a shout out though,
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
go
I
on.
may. If I may, right? The one reason I got to do the 452 run earlier is shout outs to my mother. She gave me she brought dinner over here, right? Usually I don't stream this late. She brought me dinner and it was like some scalding hot spaghetti and I did not want it to get cold. That's exactly why I popped off and like just completely like sped right through the thing. I didn't want it to go cold. So shout outs, mom. Love you
W
very
mom.
much.
Shout out to
W mom.
Yahi's mom. Yo. MVP. Well, thank you
MVP,
very
Tony.
much, Yahi. Congratulations once again. Thank you for joining us, and maybe we'll see you defend your title next time.
You never know.
You never know.
never
All
know.
right. Good night, Yahi. Good night,
Good
and good night,
leftovers.
Andre,
Good
as well.
night. Take care.
All right, well that sums everything up. And before we leave, of course, we heard it there from Yahi. Everybody, download the mod. You can go to the Red Bull website. Try your hand at it. Doesn't matter what game you play. Like you guys said, very accessible, very easy to pick up. Any last words before I close this off?
Yeah, shout out to Andre for competing. Thanks for coming, man. We appreciate you. Doc, thanks for inviting me to this. This was awesome. I
Major
appreciate
League
being here.
Balatro finals next week.
Is it next week?
It's
Yeah,
next week, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
next weekend.
All right.
As soon as I get off the plane.
Yeah. Well, thank you to the two of you as well. This has been fun. And thank you to all of our competitors and all of you guys at home for watching as well. Good night, and we'll see you next time.
All right, time's up. Did I win? Round 5's over. Yeah. Did I win? Did I win? I was about to put justice on this. That would have made the difference. That would have made the difference. That would have made hella difference. That would have made quite a difference, dude. I gotta say. Oh, I'm Balatro it. Here we go.